strand bundles. When was the last time that we had, can you see that? Shall I just move one of those? Shall I move this? Do you want me to move this? I'll just tilt it forward for the time being. There we go. High-end 10-strand bundles. Ta-da! Can you see that? Can you see it's hidden amongst everything? I'll lift it up. Oh my goodness, look at the Amazonite. Yeah, I can't stay like this for long because it's heavy. It is heavy. Then you've got beautiful sunstone and amethyst bundles. We've got pearl bundles. I've got, oh gosh, so much to bring you. Slices and nuggets. I've got Tanzanite to bring you. I've got boxes. So even for your gifts, even if this isn't your business, you know, how nice is it to be able to actually to package something and give a piece of, you know, created, handcrafted jewellery in beautifully decorated boxes. So I've got all of that. Your watch boxes. I've got your lovely necklace and bracelet boxes. I've got your bags. We've got your display stands. These I actually have on my dressing table. Great way of actually keeping your chains. Can you see those? I'll bring them here. Sorry, Toby. You had to be quick then with the camera, didn't you? There we go. There you go, there you go. So we've got 2 of those. And look, if you're wondering what the sort of steps are for, so you can have multiples of. You've got your rings. All sorts for your displays. I've also got today's deal of the day. Deal of the day. It did sound a little bit street, didn't it? D of the D. D of the D. Does that sound street? Or does it just sound a little bit pathetic that I'm trying to sound street? Do you like the hands? Deal of the day. Okay. We've never done this before. There's 1,000 quantity, so all hands on deck at 11 AM. 3 variations of chains, so 3 different links. You've got your curb, you've got your Rolo, and you've got the 2 variations actually of your well, there's your Rolo, and there's your curb. There's your curb. You've got 3 variations of chains, 3 different links. 18 inches, complete with your lobster claw clasps. 1,000 quantity. 2 trace chains and 1 curb. There we go, that's how they're described. Now, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag and spoil the surprise, but you're going to want to be there. You really, 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 really will. I promise, Tom, I won't say anything. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. You need to be there. You really do. Even if you've got oodles of chain already, it's always good to have for future opportunities and occasions. Tune in because you're not going to want to miss that. You really won't. I don't think we're ever going to match that deal, to be honest. What else do we have? Gosh, so much. Oh, can I show this first? Look, it's the 9 AM kit. Mark asked me, he messaged me last night and he said, Eleanor, will you wear this for me? And I was like, oh my goodness, with greatest pleasure. How amazing. Coming up in the first kit. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? So I tailored the outfit around the necklace. Around the necklace. Absolutely stunning. Okay, let's get this show underway. Tom says he's struggling with his words there. You all right there? Box lemon. Box lemon. Quite like that. Can I have lots of boxes like lemons and oranges and clementines and variations of fruit? I understand why you said box lemon, because it is your lemon topaz. Gosh, actually, do you know what? I've never seen lemon topaz. It's beautiful, isn't it? So topaz is an incredibly brilliant gemstone. It's got lots and lots and lots. I'm not just saying brilliant as in ace. It has got brilliance within. Let me just get rid of that little bit of fluff I've got on my hand. There we go. Lots and lots of light performance, brilliance internally, even without facets, as is the case here. And then incorporate a natural lemon hue. Gosh, it's going to bring you so much sparkle, so much zest to your design. 100 carats in total of lemon topaz. Sorry, this is the first time I've ever seen it, and the fact that I just stumbled over topaz and quartz is a demonstration of that, because I've seen lemon quartz, but this is the prestige of topaz with that beautiful natural lemon hue. 0800 644 655. They're stunning, aren't they? Should be $14.95. Topaz does come in lots of rare colours, lots of beautiful variations. Imperial topaz, which is like a golden colour, is probably one of the rarest, most expensive. Very similar to that, and probably just a little side step from your Imperial topaz. But expect to have to invest if we were looking at that strand. My goodness, first time I've ever seen it, ever. I don't know, you might have done previously, but I've never, ever, ever brought lemon topaz to air. Isn't this beautiful? There's that brilliance, that sparkle, even without the facets. And all of that gorgeous colour is natural. Now I'm going to say something, and I know it's going to sound a bit ridiculous, but do bear with me. If you can have liquid-like clarity, then it's absolutely incredible with topaz. But on that shot that we were just looking at, because you've got the lemon traces in there as well, and please bear with me, they look like little goldfish in the bowl. Do you see where I'm coming from? Little flashes of gold. Tom's like, really? They do. That's what I see anyway. That one there, look, looks like a little fish. Okay, look, I know it's probably not sounding the most romantic of ways of describing a beautiful gemstone. I get that. But, you know, I'm talking about the clarity and those wonderful flashes of yellow colour. It's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. I quite like that. I'd probably turn it into something a little bit fish tank-like. I don't know how else to describe that. As in my design, everybody. As in the design itself. Are you not feeling that? If I had a guest designer here, they'd probably give you much better inspiration. What do you think, Maggie? Can you see the fish?
I'm still trying to get my head around what you said. It looks like a what?
Maggie says, I'm still trying to get my head around what you said. They look like little goldfish. In a bag at the fair. Yes, Claire, that's it. You know, if you hold your fish in a bag, you've got the clarity of the water. No?
You mocked me a couple of days ago for saying a gemstone looked like Zorro.
I did mock Maggie for saying a gemstone looked like Zorro. Is that worse?
On a par.
It's on a par, she says. It's on a par. Okay. I'll have to keep that. I should have kept that to myself, shouldn't I? Should have kept that one to myself. Question. What time is the 10-strand bundle on, please? 10. 10 at 10. 10 at 10. Shall I bring it here? So, these, including, look, I mean, these are high-end. Kunzite, blue lace agate, chrysocolla, 2 garnets, amethyst, multicoloured beryl, and magnesite. It's a high-end 10-strand bundle. 2,000 carats. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. 10 at 10. Fabulous. 10 at 10. 10 at 10. Okie dokie, okie dokie. What to do next, Thomas? Oh, 8. He says, I told you, Elle. Sorry. Wow, these are fantastic. Not seen anything like this before. They're very, very medieval in their design. If you love your chainmail as a jewellery medium, this will go beautifully because it's almost emulating your jump ring designs. You're getting 3. They are sizable as well. Really, really, really sizable spaces. We've described them as spaces. I'd call them pendants or features, wouldn't you? You could possibly even adorn or encrust with your cerulean or with your resin if you wanted to actually turn these into sort of wheels of colour. If I turn it on the side as well, look at how much sterling silver you're actually getting. There's an ever so slight concave or convex, whichever way you're actually looking at the detail itself. I wouldn't describe these as spaces. I'd actually call them features, you know, because you could turn these, attach these to a shepherd hook and they'd be a gorgeous pair of earrings, don't you think? Or just loop it on one of your deal of the day chains. And again, you're away, you've got something extremely high-end. Perhaps you love your resin and you wanted to maybe encase this into some of your clear resin. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, embed into your cerulean. As you can tell, that's one of my favourite mediums at the moment, really getting into that. Or, yeah, a frame. Exactly, a frame would be perfect. You could just pop a little bit of the clay in the centre there and a few of your gemstones or your crystals, whichever you prefer. If you do wire working, then obviously wrap it. It's going to look absolutely incredible. But I'm going to go with the most simple, which I think, looking at a pendant or a design like this, I think just feed it onto a beautiful chain, where as it is, looks so stunning. In amongst your seed beading, that would work too. There's a big gram weight of precious metal here. I mean, the reason why I'm turning it to the profile, so you can actually see its dimensions, 14 millimeters. That's obviously from point to point, and a good couple of inches in its depth. All three, you do get all three. 1, 2, 3, what do you think? 1, 2, 3? I was counting them, one in each ear and one around the neck. Just in case you were curious, because Tom was like, what did you just do? Did you just count to 3? I was, yeah, I did. But I was sort of talking about the suite of jewellery that you could possibly create with these. Really gorgeous. I wonder, being sterling silver, you could actually frame them as well. Maybe actually form it around a gemstone if you wanted to. That would work beautifully. Kind of like a Fabergé egg if you wanted. Turn it that way. Maybe one of your Easter baskets. Sterling silver is an incredibly malleable precious metal, so very easy to adapt these to variations of designs. They look gorgeous as they are, don't get me wrong. And again, let's talk about our building our business, or if you've got an existing jewellery business, you know, I'm sure you'll be looking at this, like many of us, and going, I could, if I'm buying it for this, which is what, couple of pounds, pop that on one of my deal of the day chains, and I could sell it at, I'd hope, 15 or 20 pounds, I'd hope, for precious solid sterling silver. I mean, that's an instantaneous return without any, really, time invested into the actual design itself. 0800 644 655, keep those text messages coming in. You've got 4 grams, over 4 grams of sterling silver accumulatively across all 3 of these gorgeous spaces. £7.95. If you're with me on the web, check out those baskets as soon as you can. Lots of you choosing 2 multi-buy, you do get all 3 of them as well, so 4.2 grams that totals. In amongst your 10-strand bundle, a definite with your deal of the day, in amongst your other bundles that Tom's... I like that he's gone old school. He's the newest member. Are you the newest? Ish. Newish member to the Jewellery Maker team, and I like that he's going old school with the bundles. Love it. I love a bundle, Tom. Do love a bundle. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. 10 at 10. 10 at 10. And others, don't worry, we've got others. The pearl bundle's gorgeous as well. Okay, moving on to... Right, come in the tube. These are like the original sea beads of JM. These are 4x2, did you say? No, 4x3. 4x3 millimetre. And these are your rose gold brass. So, now, if I truly believe that with any business you have to cater for everybody if you can. You know, if you want to have an exclusive precious metal business, that's absolutely fine, each to their own. But there are places, there are times, there are occasions when, you know, your brass or your coppers are actually appropriate. You know, maybe someone's on a more limited budget and they still want to enjoy one of your amazing designs but can't do so with the investment of precious metal. This is a great way then of making your pieces slightly more affordable. Again, I don't want to talk, you know, solidly about business, especially without Mark being in the studio, but it is a great way of adding that pop of colour, that pop of lustre, that luxury design, that individuality with a very, very, very inexpensive price tag. You get approximately 380 within a tube. So loads and loads and loads there. There are original sea beads. These are what we sort of launched first here at Jewellery Maker. £12.95, and we're not even stopping there. Not even stopping there. Sizable drill holes. Sizable drill holes, so you can use these with so many different mediums. £7.95. Now, I'm pretty certain that I was around when we launched these, and I'm pretty certain they were £14.95. They were. See, told you. got an uncanny memory for launch prices. $7.95. That's incredible, and they're going to last you an absolute age. Mark actually uses these as crimps too. I've seen him actually turn them into kind of like Tela beads, where he squeezes them in the middle and then you get that almost 2-row. Can you picture that? So they become flat, but you've kind of got 2 channels from where he's pinched them in the centre. They look very similar to Tela beads. So if you run out of your Telas quite often, use these as an alternative. Check out those baskets. Hello Hertfordshire, hello Buckinghamshire, hello Anna, hello London, hello West Midlands. Hello to all our new buyers as well. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. Great addition with your nuggets and chips as well. Loads of you are asking about the nuggets. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. hour it's happening. The kit though as well. The kits. Oh my goodness, the kits are really beautiful. So make sure you do stay tuned. There's that bundle. Oh, we're showing one, but there's lots of bundles to bring you in the 10 o'clock hour. This is from the kit. Lots of messages coming in about this. I'll obviously speak to Mark about it when he arrives in the studio. How beautiful. One of the many exquisite pieces that he's created from your first kit in the 9 a.m. hour. Here it is. Oh, monochrome at its best. Exceptional, exceptional brilliance. Look at these. Excuse me. Excuse me, coughing there. Lots of tubes of seed beads and big Swarovski quartz. Moving on to. Ooh, Andalusite. It's a long strand of Andalusite as well. If you've not heard of Andalusite, it's a gemstone of colours. Now, you'll look at it and go, okay, that's kind of cognac-y, that's a little bit chocolatey, very similar to sort of your chocolate diamonds, and I'd agree with you. But actually, this is one of the most pleochroic gemstones out there. That's why I call it the gemstone of colours. Under differing angles, so maybe at a 45-degree angle, a 90-degree angle, whichever it might be, you're going to see a flash, and it is really intense, a flash of variations of colours. Greens, yellows, coppers, reds. It's all going to be on show within your Andalusite. So can you see the red just there? I love Andalusite. It's one of my favourites, I have to say, just because it is so different and it's so incredibly rare. This is totally and utterly natural. It's meant to be the hottest day of the year today, I've been informed. Mark told me it's going to be a gorgeous day outside. That's when I'd be pulling out my Andalusites, you know, the gemstone which are going to bring you all of that impact. Because like I said, yes, it's got that sort of cognac chocolate diamond appearance, but it actually brings way more than a diamond will, because it will actually demonstrate secondary colours and dramatically intense as well. Have you ever thought before, looking at a gemstone and gone, okay, we're talking about triachrosm, pleochrosm, I can't see those colours that Eleanor's talking about. Have you ever thought that? You will in Andalusite. You 100% will in Andalusite. It's so incredibly abundant, and even more so in natural daylight. 106 carats. It's a long strand, 43 centimetres, and there's a beautiful graduation there as well. So literally, I'd restrand this. I'd restrand it, wear it with my yellow gold sterling silver. It is a rare and high-end gemstone, definitely one for the collectors and connoisseurs. The gemstone of colour. That's what I call it. Always have done, always will. $29.95. I mean, if you can find a jeweller that sells Andalusite, you know, they deserve a pat on the back, because this is a rare treasure to actually see within any vault. I actually gifted my mum some Andalusite a good few years ago, and funny enough, she was wearing it the other day when she came up to, when we went down to them. And you could literally see from across the room the colours coming from it. It's a stunningly beautiful gemstone, and they were both going, gosh, it's really different. They were actually talking about the copper. You can see the coppery colours coming through. Definitely one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. I mean, look at that lustre, the brilliance. Oh, you can see here in the studio, but it's going to be tenfold when you get it out into natural daylight or candlelight. Then you're really going to have that lovely greenish glow coming through. Should always be a considered gemstone because of the rarity, because of the scarcity, because of the beauty that it actually has to offer. Not the case today though. Almost half a metre in these exquisitely faceted rondelles. So you're seeing those greens, you're seeing the yellows, seeing the flashes of reds. Jackie is good. Jackie, I'm glad. Jackie just messaged in. Yeah. Sarah's as well. Multi-buying. West Midlands too. Hello to you, Deborah. Nice to have your company. A beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I'm going to twist it around each other. Now, look how the greens are really prominent now. Again, I know there's going to be people going, so what greens? Can you see the greens? Can you see the greens? Can you see the reds as well? Can you see the golds? Can you see the pinks? See, it is a real variation of colours when you look into the heart of the gems, and then when you actually get this home, you'll see different colours again. You'll start seeing purples. Amazing, aren't they? Got to move on. Love it. What a privilege to bring that to you this morning. It did fall on my bag, so it's okay. Moving on to what, sorry? Oh, one. Ooh, this is different. Yeah, it is a premiere to me. I've not seen this. Gold-plated solid sterling silver. It's a snake chain connector, but my goodness, it's a luxurious one. How about if I do this, so you can actually see? So, it's a really sizable snake chain. Beautifully fluid. You've got a 1.9 millimetre. That's way above what I've seen recently. Way, way, way above. I'm holding on to one jump ring at the top. Obviously, there's one at the bottom. So if you want to extend your necklaces, or if you want to extend your bracelets, or you want to add variation, then great idea. And this is really, like I said, it's substantial. But it's a thing of beauty at the same time. Yes, there's practicality in your connectors, but it's actually really beautiful. If you've got a couple of these, just pop a little detail, a little feature, jump ring, rosary link if you like, and your clasp. You've got a really gorgeous necklace, bracelet, whatever you're looking at it as. Just as swathes of beautiful lustrous gold. If I just take that off there. Imagine just having that movement maybe from a pair of earrings. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful fluidity. The links themselves are really, really, really tight, which is obviously what you want with your snake chain. You get one, obviously, and you've got a big gram weight within that one. So if you want to get multiples of these, maybe and turn it into a bracelet, you only need two, really. Then if you think about then also, obviously, your addition, that's 4 inches. It's 4 inches in its length. So if you want to make a bracelet, 2 of these is going to make us, a substantially sized bracelet as well. Now, bring that price tag on your screen. Wow. Wow. First time I've seen this. It's gorgeous. If you go into your Bond Street, your Hatton Garden jewellers, the Jewellery Quarter here in Birmingham, and I know you've got some wonderful ones all around the UK, this is the kind of luxury that I can imagine being in such high-end establishments. Really beautiful, don't you think? 1.9, it's almost 2 millimetres in its thickness. Almost 2 millimetres. Lovely fluidity as well. Look at that light performance across the surface, that light lustre. It literally just almost caresses the skin, doesn't it? Very gently. It's not going to have any jolty movements, if you like. Certain chains have got a little less fluidity than what you see actually in a snake chain. Absolutely flying. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Now, coming up, a gemstone of prestige, a gemstone of desirability, and one location. That's your early bird. Wakey, wakey, jewellery makers. If you've still got those sleepies in your eyes, you won't after this early bird. Now, it only seems right, really, that on what will be the hottest day of the year so far, I'm told, 19 degrees.
21 down south.
21 down south. 21 degrees. Nice. About time. About time. That is summer. That's the British summer. If you're watching in the States, yeah, we get excited about that. We do. We do. Or Australia or around the world, we get excited about sort of 20 degrees. Anyway, it only seems right then on what will be the hottest day of the year thus far that we bring you Tanzanite, just because it's that gorgeous summery blue, that beautiful azure blue. Fresh, yeah, absolutely. New beginnings, new year. Now, you know we were talking about pleochroism with your Andalusite. This is what we call a triachrote gemstone. You actually get even more colours, if you like. This is 35 carats, sorry, start that sentence. 35 colours, 35 carats. I tell you what, I need someone here in the studio with me. I really do. Look, I know I've got Maggie. That's true. What else do I want? That is true. Look at those gorgeous colours. I mean, let's be honest, jewellery makers, we've been lucky and privileged and blessed to be able to buy this gemstone for actually a few years now, in actual fact. But do you remember the first time? Were you able to buy it the first time that we launched Tanzanite here on Jewellery Maker? If you weren't there, don't worry. It was just enormous excitement, because this is a one locational gemstone. So little of it is coming out of the ground that it actually looks like, speaking about businesses, that it may no longer be viable as a business to unearth this gemstone. So imagine the situation. There is more Tanzanite under, at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. There is more Tanzanite there to be unearthed. However, it's costing so much that it's no longer worth mining because it's too expensive. The actual Tanzanite one, the businesses that once unearthed this gemstone on regular occasions, it used to be artisanally mined predominantly. None of them do it anymore, just because it's too expensive. So little comes out of the ground. So we always encourage, and have been since our very launch of Tanzanite on this show, saying, get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can. It's one of those gems that at some point in the foreseeable future, we are going to look at all of the purchases that we've made over the years. It might be your first, it might be your second, it might be your 90th. I've spoken to loads of our customers saying, Elle, I've got X amount. We're going to look back on such purchases, not with just, love hearts in our eyes and admiration for this gorgeous, beautiful, rare and exciting blue gemstone, but also with pound signs in our eyes, because this gemstone is definitely one to get now. I have to tread on the air of caution when I'm talking about the future value of gemstones, because obviously I don't know, but it's a solid purchase when we think about also a depleting location, a depleting gem. Now, the reason why we fell in love with it on its discovery in the 1960s is because of these beautiful distinctive blues with a flash of pink, its abundance of pleochroism and triachroism. You get all of those colours under different angles, and probably some of the most prominent and obvious. Yes, it's a blue gemstone. Yes, it is. I'm not arguing that. Of course it is. Its main body colour is that beautiful, beautiful, almost Elizabeth Taylor's eyes blue. But then under different angles, you're going to see incredible burgundies, incredible pinks, 35 carats of consistent colour, intense saturations. Your early bird, as I said, this is going to wake you up. It's going to wake you up, jewellery makers. Are you ready? A purchase which, without shadow of a doubt, I'm not thinking about my business now. I'm thinking about heirloom pieces of jewellery that I can hand on to future generations. Is this something that I would like my daughter to own? Yeah, without shadow of a doubt. Is this something I'd like her to wear on my wedding day? Yeah, I'm thinking that far ahead. This is Tanzanite. There will come a moment in our lives, hopefully, I should say, there will be a point in the foreseeable future where this gemstone is no longer being unearthed from the ground, either because of its depletion or because of the fact that it is no longer financially viable. Now, what do you think that's going to do to that price tag? Is it going to decrease? Definitely not. No, of course not. It's going to increase. So £17.95 is a steal of a deal for a gemstone which usually fetches hundreds if not thousands of pounds per carat. And we're not just talking about 1 carat here, are we? You can tell I'm getting excited because the quality that we've got here for the deal of the day, for what's on our graphics, you know, those two dots do not connect. Sally, hello to you. Sally, who I can see has got her own business, so knows exactly how savvy it is to buy this. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, multi-buying. Gaynor and Sarah in Yorkshire, multi-buying. I've got Wendy there as well, Cornwall there as well. Congratulations, Cardiff, on those phone lines. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. The reason why I'm turning my hand around is so you can see the intensity of saturations. You can really see the actual diaphanity of the gemstone. If you look at this section here, look at that wonderful light performance going on internally. It's not opaque, and hopefully you're seeing the occasional flash of pinks. There's a definite warmth coming through. Now, Tanzanite is graded. It's graded on colour. Graded on colour, clarity, of course, those and diaphanity, clarity, same sort of thing basically. But the more intense those blues are, the more valuable your Tanzanite is. My goodness, you've definitely got an intense blue opportunity here. Elizabeth, Hilary, Janice, well done to you, and a very good morning to you all. As I believe, I think this is the only strand of the morning, isn't it, of Tanzanite? It is, isn't it? It's the only strand that I've got to bring you today, so that speaks volumes in itself, doesn't it? You know, do you think that we'd be including Tanzanite in every hour if we could? Without shadow of a doubt we would. Have you noticed that it's becoming even more scarce on our screens? Have you noticed that, you know, you might have had Tanzanite in every single show at one point. You might have had it in every single hour at one point because we managed to buy a sizable quality parcel. Have you noticed how that's massively dwindling? We've been talking about it, we've been saying, and you know it, we know it, it's dwindling dramatically and it's nigh on impossible to get hold of. You know, have you ever seen a Tanzanite hour here at Jewellery Maker? As in a showcase? Tom said to me, my producer says, I can try, but it might be 2 or 3 strands. Do you want to try? Try and do it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Don't do it to yourself, Tom, because you know what? We know we haven't got the quantity within our vault. Lynette, Pamela, Elizabeth, you've got yours. Glamorgan, congratulations to you. I've got to move on. Absolutely stunning strand. You'll love that. I'd literally just, that's what I would do. Oh yeah, with the black and white of the first kit, don't you think? Yes, Maggie's loving that. Yeah, just the occasional Tanzanite in amongst all your beautiful monochromes. Oh, amazing. Okay. Who wants wire? You've been after wire, and I know there is a little bit of a limitation at the moment. We haven't got that many gauges, spools. There's not that much at the moment. For whatever reason, I don't know. Of course, we're endeavouring to get more, but this isn't just any wire. This is your damask wire. Now, to actually replicate this, that design, that pattern, it would be very difficult to get that continuation and that continuity of pattern without work hardening your wire as well, so that it's almost impossible to manipulate. This is a 2 mil measurement, so absolutely perfect for your torque necklaces, for your bangle structures, or for any of your wire structures really. Speaking about your business, if you got this 5 meter long length, turn them into only torque necklaces, you know, with that kind of clasp at the back, you know, just simple turns like an S-hook clasp. If you just made only torque necklaces out of this to suspend your gorgeous pendants or designs from, you know, you're done. You haven't got to worry about chains. And they're very fashionable as well, those torque necklaces currently, especially if you've got lovely luxury and patterns within your damask wire itself. Haven't seen it in I don't know how long. You're actually getting a 5 meter length, and it's a 2 millimeter thickness, so lots and lots and lots of thickness to the actual wire itself. You can manipulate it, very easily manipulated. Probably use your tools, though I would recommend using your tools. I know that our wire workers, like the incredibly talented Alison, would probably use this for talks or gemacro, or for your structures if you like. You've got texture, which is always lovely to include into your design. Can you see that? We've been almost starved of wire just lately. I don't know the lowdown, I just know we haven't got it at the moment. So get it whilst you can. 1995 is where we should be. That's where we should be. Now, I know we're scarce, and yet we do price reductions like that. £12.95. £12.95. Marion in Middlesex, you've got yours well done straight away, not missing out. Just simple torque necklaces. You don't have to even be a jewellery maker to be able to make those. Just literally I'd suggest get one of our basic toolkits. Take a length of approximately, what do you reckon, 18 inches, or depends if you want it snug to the nape of the neck. Yeah, say about 18 inches, maybe 20, and just tweak the back, the ends, just so they loop together. That's a torque necklace done, or bangle. Very, very, very easy. If I had some of our talented wire worker designers here in the studio, they would be going, yeah, and you can do this and you can do that. Did Laura do literally torque necklaces yesterday? Twisted round the back, made the clasp herself, as a complete piece of wire, and then pops her pendants on there. Great idea. Again, she's a savvy business lady. Savvy business lady. Beautiful, beautiful luster. 0800 644 655. Check out those baskets. Check out those baskets. What's this going to look amazing with? Your 10 strand bundle? Yes. Would it look amazing with our 2 strand bundle? Large nuggets. Would it look amazing with? I'm not going to mix them, don't panic. The pearl bundle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely bundle that is. How about with your big pearls? I could go on and on and on and on. With your big pearls, is that what you think, Claire? This is what Claire's thinking. Yeah, I see that. That's fantastic, actually. What a lovely combination. Beautiful. Got to move on. I've got to move on. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness, this opal. I've seen it before and it literally blows me away. It's so incredible. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It comes in your gold box, so again, prestige. It's your gems of distinction. The amount of colour. Opal is a gemstone which is formed out of silica. Silica spheres is what brings us that incredible play of colour performance. This is mind-blowing. If you love your opals to have, you know, the sort of the bluish colours, the bluish greens, then this is the one for you. We turn it like that. There we go. The bluish greens, this is the one for you. It's absolutely spectacular. It's like fireworks going off inside. Isn't it incredible that water is basically what produces this incredible gemstone? Don't you find that fascinating? Water trapping between cracks and crevices in the host rock forms this incredible gemstone. If ever you find your opal gets a little bit sleepy, gets a little bit, the colours aren't, you know, on full show, then literally pop it into your bathroom, just on the windowsill, whilst you have a hot shower or something like that, and it will absorb the moisture in the air, and it's like giving it a new lease of life, basically. Incredible, incredible performance of colour, don't you think? Stunning strand. We all knew which one it was straight away when we picked it up. We were like, it's that one, it's the bluish green one. It's almost like Paraiba display colours inside each of those gorgeous rondelles. Totally and utterly natural. Isn't that amazing? This hasn't been dyed, this hasn't been coated, that's not sort of a coating which has been influenced across the surface of the gemstone to bring you that lovely light performance, that colour performance. The rarest colours in an opal are the top colours, reds, oranges, yellows and blues, and you've got them all here in abundance. So it's a spellbinding strand, don't you think? Hi Margot, morning JM. That opal is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it? I know we all knew, Margot, which one it was. As soon as Tom said it's that wonderful sort of bluey green opal, we knew straight away. We knew straight away which one it was. I mean, it's not just those blues and greens. You're getting multiple colours on every strand, every stone. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I mean, look at the reds. Just by the graphics, look at those reds. And then that incredible green. Then look at the blue. Then look at the yellow. Should be $79.95. Should be. Not stopping there. I have 18 in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We all knew which strand it was before even opening the box. Such is the quality. Such is the quality. Such is the rarity. Such is the prestige. $49.95. Wow, that's £30 back into your pocket. No lesser quality, no lesser grade, no lesser play of colour. Absolutely not. You've got that same beautiful, high-end, luxurious, rare strand of Ethiopian opal, which is, by the way, again, another gemstone which may possibly be on the verge of depletion. It was only discovered in 2008. We might have to say goodbye to Ethiopian opal. Who knows? Possibly even before your Tanzanite. Who knows? Elizabeth's got hers. Sarah's got hers. Margot, well done, my lovely. You've got yours. Sally, you're very close. I've got people on the phone lines as well. First come, first serve. There is a little bit of a battle on the phone lines. Yeah, I like that. I like the competitive side of this morning. Get that anger out, Claire says. It's gonna be mine. Are we angry? We're not angry, are we? Oh, get your elbows out, she said. Sorry, not angry. Tom says he hates shopping. Okay. Oh, you like online shopping, not shopping? For that reason, because you have to stick your elbows out. Tom, how do you think people of normal heights would feel? Because, like, seriously, you tower over everybody. You are very tall. He is very, very, very tall. So how do you think, you know, us people are, you know, of average size? He's 6'5", Tom. 6'5". At what age did you reach that height at? Anyway, I digress. He says when he was 9 or 10, he was quite chubby. Ah. And then by 10, he grew into it. Shot up, basically. Bless you. And then you were towering over everybody. Look at what you're getting, jewellery makers. Look at that colour. It's absolutely incredible. I can't stop. I can't stop looking at purples. I'm seeing purples. Do I have to move on? Do I have to? Claire says she got to age 10 and stopped growing. She's only petite, is our Claire. Petite but perfectly formed. She is. She is. She is. Okay, moving on to... How many am I meant to have all of these? 3 of them. Gems of distinction, obviously. Diamonds. Who wants diamonds? Put your hands up. Who wants diamonds? Yep. We all want diamonds. How about some of the rarest colours of diamonds? In its natural form, green is one of the rarest colours. You've got 10 carats of each colour, so 30 carats of Tanzanite, diamonds. In those beautiful, organic, rough shapes, non-faceted. I love that. You know, we're really getting into non-faceting of gemstones. It's huge on the celebrity front, if you like. Really popular. The likes of Rihanna, the likes of, oh gosh, I mean, I could go on and on basically, but loads of the big celebrities are wearing non-faceted diamonds. Why? Because they're beautiful. I mean, look at the sparkle, look at that luster that you get, and that's from the actual texture. So you have your white diamonds, you have your green diamonds, and I'll hold them up individually as well because I think that's important. You've got your white diamonds there. It's like I said, I'm not saying these are they're the same as, you know, a round brilliant cut diamond. It's not necessarily about the internal clarity, it's about the external luster. That's what we're getting excited about here. Then we've got the green. We talk about openness of color. My goodness, there's no denying that this is a green diamond strand. 10 carats of as well. We have 7 left in the world. 7, that's it. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, seriously. Just restrand that. And also your black diamond. We're going to go straight down. 30 carats of diamonds. Each of these diamonds, each 10 carat parcel is working out at what, 15? £16.65, Tom says. $49.95 for 30 carats of diamonds. Talking about building your business, just buy these and sell them by the carat if you like. My goodness, you're going to be quids in straight away. I wish I had more. I haven't. That's the reality. Sorry. First come, first serve. There's 5 in the world. Dorothy and Monmouthshire, my neck of the woods, has got hers. As has Hampshire. As has Sandra. So there's only a few. We've got 4 left. Claire, you're very close. And Suffolk, you're very close. There's 2 Suffolk web bidders with me. I've got literally 4. And people on the phone lines now. Unbelievable, that is. What a deal. Claire in Suffolk, you got yours, well done. I've got an anonymous collector in Suffolk. And I've got people on those phone lines. There's literally 3 left in the world. 3. Joanne in West Yorkshire. I'm going to leave those final 3 with you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Toby.
Yes.
You know, I said earlier on that it was really hot in the studio.
Are you chilly?
It's really cold now. It's like one extreme. Thanks, Toby. It's like one extreme from the next. Yeah. Did you have to do a? Sorry, Toby. Sorry. Okay, moving on to. It was getting a little bit free. It was getting cold. It was Baltic in here then. Am I right now? Am I right now? Did I go Welsh? Very Welsh, it happens. Okay, what a show we got lined up. The wonderful Mark Smith is going to be with you in a few moments' time. We're going to be talking about building your business, and we do want it to be very interactive. So do send us messages, whether you've got questions or whether you've got, you know, knowledge to share with all of our viewers. You know, we want it to be very much about how can we help each other. You know, with turning possibly a hobby into a business or building an existing business, because we've all got experience in it here at Jewellery Maker. So anyway, but before Mark arrives in the studio, and your gorgeous kits, by the way, oh my goodness, we're going to bring you a stunning star buy. Now, I know you'll have heard me say this before, and forgive me for sounding like a broken record, but it's absolutely true and certainly appropriate with today's show that these are probably one of the most successful collections that we've launched at Jewellery Maker, meaning that you've loved them and hopefully your customers have loved them or your friends have loved them. If it's not necessarily a business, it's a hobby and you gift your pieces, I don't know, whichever it might be. Because the addition of one Stardust bead brings so much to a design. It's like you're adding parve set diamonds across the surface into a design. You're definitely adding monetary value, because let's not forget these are precious and rare, beautiful sterling silver. We don't actually focus on that nearly enough. Precious metals are rare and they are expensive and they are valuable. It's just because we speak about gemstones more frequently, they almost get sidelined on the rarity factor, but they really, really are. Have you ever watched those programs? Have you ever watched those programs that show the mining of gold and platinum and silver? You know, little tiny fragments. That's what's discovered, the quantities. Anyway, I digress. If Mark was here, he would say, as soon as he adds a sterling silver component, whether it be a clasp, whether it be a connector like this, it adds instantaneously £5 at least to his design. Understandable, totally justifiable as well. But that's all monetary, isn't it? Let's talk about the sheer beauty. 360 degrees of stunning sparkle, wonderful texturing, and you're getting 5 within a pack. Now, I know you've seen the Stardust collection before. Like I said, it's one of our most successful. So why are these a star buy? What makes these so different to what you've seen previously? The deal. The deal. We know they're beautiful. You know they're beautiful. You know that you love them. You know that these lovely little connectors can be used maybe with that lovely yellow gold bracelet that you had earlier on. Just attach either side, one either side. Really beautiful. You can incorporate them in so many ways and so many pieces. So the reason why these have made it to your first star buy of the morning is because of the deal. Tom is promising, my producer, an incredible, unbeatable deal. 2.4 grams of texture, of sparkle, of luster, of rarity. With today's deal of the day, the three sterling silver necklaces that we've got coming up. 3, not 1, 3 sterling silver necklaces in the 1,000 quantity. You need to be there. You really, really do. Add these to your deal of the day. $5.95, final price, gone straight down to it, not dilly-dallying along the way. It's first come, first serve. We won't have the quantity to sustain the deal of the day quantity. We've got 1,000 of the deal of the day. We haven't got anywhere near that for this gorgeous star buy, but definitely one of those additions that I would be looking as a must-have for any stash. Your first kit, I mean seriously, not that I think this gorgeous necklace needs anything, but just to show you that monochrome and how beautifully sterling silver works in amongst it. Don't you think? Maybe in the middle of one, see if I can... Mark, this is gorgeous. Incredible. Incredible. What a joy and a privilege to wear it as well. We'll be bringing that kit very, very shortly. Check out those baskets. Get them whilst you can. And by the way, you're not restricted. If you want to buy 10, you buy 10. If you want to buy multiples of, you buy multiples of. Make the most of that star buy price. Make the most of the one postage and packaging as well. Good morning, Wendy, Sharon, Suffolk, Sally, Celia. Hello to you. Jennifer, Devon, Joan. Nice to have your company. Wendy, you're there as well. Anne's there, congratulations. Our first kit is coming up after a very, very short break, so an hour away until we bring your 10 at 10, your 10 strand bundle. We've got loads of bundles coming. We're kind of going old school. Look at the Amazonite, look at the beryl, look at the blue lace agate, look at the garnet. Look, oh gosh, it's all there. 10 strand bundle. We've got other bundles as well, and don't forget today's deal of the day. Truly, it's not to be missed. It is a morning of incredible opportunities, and hopefully where we can share our information, if you like, our knowledge on how to build a business, and that's, I'm talking accumulatively, so we do want to get very, very interactive. Message in any questions for Mark. He will be here in a few moments time, and your first kit.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Yay!
I'm here. I have a real apology to make to you.
What?
You know, before the show, when we were having our little chat out there, and I was saying that it was hottest day of the year today, and everyone was going to be in shorts and t-shirts and sandals and barbecues. It is absolutely hammering it down with rain outside.
Well, I can't say that's not happened before, Mark, and I don't mean you give it like that. That's the British weather.
It is.
So it doesn't surprise me at all. I've had barbecues in the rain.
Have you?
Yeah, you just go under a brolly.
I haven't got patience for barbecues.
Have you not?
No, I just like to set fire and put things on, but you can't. You have to let it stew for an
barbecue.
hour or so. I haven't got time.
Love a barbecue. Gotta have a barbecue. You prefer going to them rather than doing them yourself? Yeah, the food is good, isn't it? We always eat loads at barbecues, don't you? So much.
So how are you?
So I'm good,
You're good,
darling.
Good,
Thank you.
Suits you, doesn't it?
Ah.
Just the right length. Yeah.
Mark, you messaged me last night and said, would you be so kind? I was like, my goodness, yes. It'd be a privilege. How incredible. How beautiful. And how long did this take?
7 hours.
7 hours. But what a labour of love. Really gorgeous. This kit is stunning.
Oh, it's an amazing kit. Amazing kit.
Well, to be honest, you know, every single piece is beautiful. The earrings, the ring, Mark.
Yeah, you hadn't seen that before.
No.
That's to go with your necklace. It's just, normally I'm really good at counting components to make pieces, but I made one extra. And I thought, now shall I make another one? No, I didn't have time, so I turned it into a ring instead. But it's exactly the same little component that you've got all the way around your necklace.
So it matches this. So beautiful. And how lovely is that going to feel actually on the hand as well? I love these earrings.
I always, whenever I have a Swarovski in a kit, I always make a simple pair of drops, just alternating them between other spacer beads or other seed beads.
They're
Just
gorgeous.
so elegant.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, a lovely floating black dress on the red carpet, hair up doing these fabulous earrings.
Or a red dress on a black carpet.
Yeah, other way around, exactly. That's going to be incredible.
Lovely.
This is a gorgeous, gorgeous kit, and I'm gonna have to say, one of my favourite kits of the year.
Is mine as well.
Yeah, it definitely is, because you've got everything. You've got your super duos. You've got matte black. Can I swap for a second?
Sorry.
That's all right. Let's bring them closer to us. You've got everything. I know we haven't got that many of this kit either. which is a bit of a shame.
I've waited so long for hematite coloured super duos. I can't tell you how long I've waited for these.
So you've got, yeah, hematite coloured super duos. Those are those little piggy snouts, if you like. So it gives you a great way of sort of changing direction. Changing direction, sort of channeling fingers. What you do, double rows with those as well. Just grabbing some tweezers. Thanks, Maggie. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Love them.
Really gorgeous.
I love them.
Probably one of our biggest and most popular seed beads, actually. Would you agree?
I think so, actually. Yeah,
Super
that's
duos.
my favourite.
Then we've got the matte black. Then we have the matte black. These are a 6/0, so quite sizable.
We don't have 6/0s very often.
No.
I really like them.
I love that combination, you know, the contrast, the high gloss and then the matte texture. Those two together is absolutely beautiful. In 11/0s then, we actually have got these stunningly beautiful, iridescent 11/0 beads, your Miyuki beads. These are described as what colour? Yeah, I know 11/0. What colour? Oh, Aurora Borealis, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I wasn't deliberately trying to get you to say that. I know it sounded like it, Tom, but I wasn't deliberately. I was like, what are they described as? I should have known that, to be honest. Sorry. And then we've got your 15s. This little tube, very deceptive, isn't it?
Very deceptive.
They go a long way.
I didn't use one.
Eh?
I didn't use one.
So you've got them for another design?
Yeah. I didn't use one.
Look at how many there are. Linda Brumwell says they're her favourites.
Tiny little 15s.
Little 15, she loves them. And if you're thinking they're too small to work with, they're not. I saw Linda literally whipping them onto those needles really, really, really quickly and easy. We're still not done. Oh my goodness, no way. No way. Where do we go from here? Bicones. Let's go to the bicones. Your jet black bicones. And these measure 6mm. 6mm is as you get in a pack of 48. 48 of those. Then, oh my goodness, I was about to say my favourite, but they're lovely as well. It's hard to choose. The little love hearts. You get 48 of these, 8mm, and you get 24. I beg your pardon, you're getting 24 of the black ones. 24 of those. They're stunning, aren't they? Central drilled.
They're beautiful. And they've got a really substantial drill hole as well.
They are gorgeous,
good,
really gorgeous. I have to say, one of my favourites of the Swarovski.
Hearts.
Love them.
You're a romantic at heart, aren't you?
I am a massive softie. Yeah, I am.
And then...
Oh.
Do you remember we had a chat on the last show we were on? I'd spent 5 hours trying to... These were the culprits.
Trying to frame something.
I was trying to bezel set these with super duos and seed beads, and after 5 attempts, I gave up. So I put them on the bottom of earrings. Well, it looks just as nice.
Oh my gosh, those earrings are incredible.
Yeah.
These are 22mm by 16. Aurora Borealis, look at those colours. It's almost like a harlequin, isn't it? You can actually see the yellows, then the blues, then the greens almost. Flip it over, because the other benefit of these is that, you know, that's the sort of mirrored coated side, but it still looks incredible. So for earrings, like what you've chosen, they look gorgeous both ways round, with the black as well. Just stunning.
But if I had have mastered the bezel setting, they would have hidden half of the stones
yeah,
anyway.
Probably,
so
and actually blocked some of the light.
Yes, yeah.
Shall I just... How does that... There we go. Aren't they incredible? Aren't they... Imagine those in some swanky red carpet event. Now, again, I'm going to say one of my favourite kits of the year. Hands down. There are 60 of these, and look at how many of you are already there. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Goodness. Because we get so much in this kit, just to recap, you've got your hematite coloured super duos, you've got your matte blacks in your 6/0s, then you've got your Aurora Borealis in your 11/0s, then you've got your 15s in your soft bronze, you've got 24 of your 6mm black bicones, you've got 24 of your black hearts, and those 2 beautiful Aurora Borealis pendants. So there's loads within this kit. 60 of them available though in the world. That's it, 60 in the world. We're going to go straight down. Needless to say, they're immensely popular. Your jewellery is stunning as always. Evening Essence, what a lovely name for a kit. What a lovely name. Who made this kit, by the way?
This was Helena.
Was it Helena? Hats off, Helena. This is beautiful. beautiful, Helena. See? Our kit team are amazing. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what to put together, don't they? Yeah. Combinations of just that monochrome, but giving the variations with the textures itself. Have you got a favourite component?
Me personally, Super Duos.
The Super Duos, hands down.
Yeah, I just adore them. I love them.
They are beautiful.
Imagine
Really,
Swarovski
really, really
Super
beautiful.
Duos. Do you reckon there is such a thing?
Swarovski Super Duos? I don't know.
Imagine. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
We're gonna, we'll have to ask. Are there Aurora Borealis Super Duos?
Yes.
There are?
Yeah, I think Kleshner had them in her kit at the weekend.
Did she? Well, I'd have been with her then.
Yeah,
I'd have been with her. Gosh, can you imagine those two together? Those two as a combination. There's loads of you there. This is going to be an on-screen sellout kit. Half the stock's already gone. $39.65. Every penny and pound we can take off, we absolutely have. There's so much in this kit. I mean, you made some very, very, very bead-heavy pieces of jewellery, not least this stunning necklace that you've given me the honour of wearing. And yet, 3 pairs of earrings, your ring, your bracelets. Oh, no, 4 pairs of earrings. And this beautiful, is this your favourite? It's incredible.
I love making these. I love making them. Well, I just like the fact that you can make a component and just repeat that component, and then join them all together to make whatever you like. I love it. And you can turn it into a bracelet, into earrings. You can do all sorts of things.
Yeah,
so,
you're such a talent at it.
Love it.
And yet, I'm sure you won't mind me saying this, quite new to seed beading.
Since we launched.
So, goes to show, jewellery makers, that you know that we can do it. I love seed bead bracelets because they feel so nice on the wrist line. I think it was, if you heard of a saying, right place, right time. And I think if I hadn't have attended Hannah's seed bead workshop, because I was just so enamoured by her amazing spiral necklaces that she'd made, I don't think if I'd have gone on that workshop and seen Hannah Osborne.
Yes. Yeah. I don't think if I'd have not gone on her workshop and seen how addictive it is, I don't think I would have taken the plunge. There's actually an offer on workshops at the moment, so if you do fancy joining us, please come along, because there's we have actually got offers. In fact, let's show you what that is, just in case you're thinking exactly the same. Our call centre are there, taking your orders. We're only 60, well over half the stock has gone. Do check out those baskets.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
So last day tomorrow. Make the most of it. And by the way, you can be multiple workshops if you wanted it to.
Absolutely. I've just popped in to see Gemma this morning with her ladies. They're making her Gemma Crow this morning.
We have to go in there after the show then. Go and see everybody. Yeah, check out those baskets. We are looking. How are we doing? I can see loads of people. It's now getting limited. Look how many are still in baskets. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What are you demoing?
I'm going to demo one of the little components.
Really?
That you're wearing.
So you could, and you said you just repeat it, don't you? So you could make this.
Yeah. I think looking at it on your, I probably made it another 2 links just so it's sat slightly lower. Or is it comfortable?
Yeah, really comfortable.
Okay, we'll leave it at that.
I like it at that length because it sits kind of at the nape of the neck, doesn't it?
So in effect, the component I'm also going to make is the ring as well. So all I've done is I've just done a little bit of ladder weave to make the shank of the ring.
Isn't it beautiful?
That's really simple as well.
Really beautiful and very comfortable to wear because seed beaded jewellery is very comfortable to wear.
It's lightweight, isn't it? It's lightweight.
Okay, so all eyes on Mark. Thank you for doing this and letting me wear it as well.
That's all right. I'm just going to turn this around this way. Okay, so there's quite a lot of round and around and around and around, and every time you go around, you add another layer. That's another thing I like about seed beading. You add layers. So the first little section is we need to add 6 of our super duos, and again I'm going to say this every time I have super duos. Before you start, what I do is I tip them all out and just check that all of your holes are clear in all of your super duos. In a tube, you may get 1 or 2 where one of the holes is slightly bunged up. Okay, and you can, if you wanted to, you can try and pierce through, but I always think life's too short. Life's too short. So just double check.
My mum says something similar. Life's too short to make pastry.
Oh yes. Oh no, that's not in our house. So we're going to pop on, starting with an 11. So 11 super, 11 super, we're going to do this 6 times, so we have 6 super duos and 6 11Os. So that's 5, and then we'll pop on 6. Okay, so we've got 6 supers and then 6 of our 11Os. So start with an 11O and end with a super. And what we're going to do, we're just going to take the end and we're just going to tie a knot. So you don't need don't need to stop a bead.
I was going to ask, do you need a stopper? So no, just literally tie a knot.
Yeah. So I tend to is just start with a single knot, which brings it all together into a nice little daisy shape. And then I go back in and I do a double knot. And
Or a surgeon's knot.
Yeah, or a surgeon's knot. And that just binds it all together neatly. And I always leave a long enough tail that you're able to give it a nice pull. Okay? So that's our little flower shape.
That's where it all starts.
That's it. I know. So I'm just going to lean down ever so slightly.
Yeah, by all means, I can sidestep.
Okay, so at the moment, the thread is coming out of an 11O, so we're just going to take our needle back through a super, 11, and a super. So we're on the inside at the moment, so what we need to do is we need to get onto the outside for the next section. So we're going to take our needle, and we're just going to come out of the lower and through the upper. So just pull that through. Okay, so the little daisy in the centre, very pretty as it is round 1. So round 2, we've come up through the outer hole and we're going to pop in 2 supers into the first one, pull that through. Okay, and then we're going to turn round, but in between the next 2 little sections, we're going to pop an 11, a 6 and an 11, go through the first super, and then we're going to repeat that with the second, so 11, mat, 11, take it through. I'm getting a dab hand at this old sewing lark.
You are. Look how quickly you do it as well.
I just love it now. So the first little section we had 2 supers, so we're going to have opposite, completely directly opposite, we're going to have another 2 supers. So it's going to pop 2 of those through. And then we're going to get our tail out of the way. We're just going to repeat this side. So we're going to have 11 and a 6 and 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do the same. So 11.
It's repetition, isn't it? In
Completely.
terms of and then I suppose
that's why I like it so much.
Yeah, well, I would
really
like that
do.
as well because you know, something like I said, it's more like a zen moment, isn't it?
Yeah, and because you're making the same component over and over and over again,
Haven't got to think about it too much.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take this little last section and I'm going to go through the super here, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through this top hole here and then bring the thread up so it comes at the outer hole on the end section. So I'm just going to take my needle through. So you don't want to go through the second super, just the first. Pull the thread. And
yeah, how do you jump
that
up?
thread. All we're going to do at the moment is coming out of that super there. So we're just going to take our thread up through in the top. Okay.
And of course that's hidden in amongst all the
now
all the
I'm
beads.
using white thread because I find when you're demonstrating, white thread is easier to see against a black background. But if I was doing this at home, I would use black.
Okay.
Okay, because
which we do
want
stock.
it hide away. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So in between these 2 now, we need to make a point. So we're just going to add another super, and we're going to take that needle through. So as you can see already, that's starting to make a really nice little shape straight away. So we don't want to waste this opportunity of being on the outside. Now we want to start adding some more beads. So what I'm going to do next is to see this space. So we're coming out of this second hole here. I'm going to pop 2 11Os into the 11O that's already there. So I just want to fill this little space here. So I'm going to take 2 11s through the 11, and now I'm going to go take the needle all through all of the beads down that right hand side. So I'm going to pop those into place, and then we're going to take the needle all the way through, pop that through. Then we're going to come out.
We've got a question from our call centre saying, what thread are you using and needle?
I'm using Wildfire, and this is the £10 weight. Yep. and I'm using a size 10 needle.
Size 10 needle, there we go. But he did just say that if he was using the white because for demonstration
yeah.
you'd probably choose black. But I don't think it really matters, does it?
No, you hardly notice the white.
No,
so.
can't see it, can you?
No.
But thank you for that question, though.
Okay, so I'm coming out of this 11-0, so I'm just going to repeat what we've just done. So 2 11s. We're going to go inside the lower hole. Okay, bring that up. Okay, and then we're going to pop in, when we need to pop in a super duo. So I just need to manipulate my needle back through and up.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to pop in the super duo to make the point. Just pop that through. So that's now in position, and then we're going to take the needle back through and get in there. So
how many times can you pass through seed beads with this?
You probably get 5 or 6. It's not the thread that's the issue, it's the eye of the needle at the other end, so it's the thickness of the needle more. So if we came out with a needle that was as strong as a size 10 but as fine as a human hair, make it a lot easier.
Yeah. It's probably not going to happen.
5 or 6, and obviously the 6 O's you can get.
But that's still a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
5 passes.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so my mistake, I missed. They come out of there. So we're going to pop in 2 of our 11 O's, and then we're going to follow it round.
What do you do if you make a mistake? Do you just trace your steps?
I either take the needle back through, and 9 times out of 10 when I do that I get tangled up. So what I do is I just take the needle off and then pull the thread and it all unravels. That's the best way of doing it. So
just be patient, I suppose. Like before you actually make that commitment, I suppose, know where.
So we'll just take our needle up through. Okay, we'll just go through till we come out at that 11-0 there. So we're just going to fill in that little space.
We've got a message from Anna Lee in Cornwall saying, "Hello, Elle. Hello, Mark. Hello, gorgeous necklace." What size needle do you tend to use most? My boss used to say, "Life is too short to stuff a mushroom." I like it. I like it. I like a stuffed mushroom. Anyway, back to the question.
Size 10.
Size 10. Is that what you use the most?
Size 10 for everything. Yeah, I think whether it's because I'm quite heavy-handed, but I tend to bend size 12s out of shape. So
I think Linda says size 10 as well.
Yeah, I love size 10.
Is it probably one of the most multifunctional sizes?
Yeah.
Because you use it on shibori too, don't you?
I think so. I tend to use that one. And I think because the size 12 is slightly thinner, they tend to bend out of shape, which for some techniques they're really good because you need to sew round corners and you need a bit of curvature, but size 10.
There we go. Thank you for the question. Keep them coming in, everybody. If you've got anything to ask, text us. We'd love to hear from you. And Mark, if you've got any questions for Mark, just text us. Make sure you start the text with JM Studio now. Okay.
Okay, so that's that next middle section.
Look
so
at
as you can see, every
gorgeous.
time you add a little layer, you get that new little shape. So you could, if you wanted to, you could stop there and join them all together. So this is what I love about seed beading.
I can understand why you lose hours seed beading because I'd be like, oh, I'll do another layer. I'll do another layer.
So I'm going to talk you through what I'm going to do next.
Yeah.
And if you want to show the viewers something while I'm doing it,
I
just
can
to
do
show
that.
you. So I'm going to take the needle and I'm going to take it through all the way through these outer beads until I get to here. And then I'm going to pop on 5 of the 11s around the mat, through 5, and then all the way around until I get to the other side. So I'm just making little humps around the 6 O's here with 5 11s. Yeah. So, and in between I'm just going to be sewing through, so it doesn't make the most interesting TV. So I just thought I'd discuss what I'm going to do.
Well,
and
while you're doing that, then we'll do a bundle. Can we do a bundle? Black necklace display. These? No, not those. The stands. Oh, now if you make this gorgeous piece of jewellery, I'd want to put them on a bust. Do you know, one of top tip firstly for building your business, where possible, put your pieces of jewellery on some kind of display. There's a massive difference. And my sales, when I first started my business, and I'll say it as it is, I couldn't afford busts initially. leapfrogged when I started using busts. You know, it looks like you rate care for that piece of jewellery a lot more. So first thing I would definitely say, if possible, if I put my hand behind one, then use display busts. Can you see that? I tell you what I'll do. I'll step out the way. How about that? How about that? If I literally just step out the way, you can actually see. Now, these are perspex, so yeah, give them a little buff with a cloth, which I can do, actually do. I'll move my cup of tea as well, because that's not very attractive to look at, is it? Sorry, my bad. Do you want me to give it a buff? Let's give them a buff. Makes all the difference, things like this. Every morning when I worked in the jewellers, every single morning.
I'd love to do that.
Have to display your pieces of jewellery, take it out the vault, take it out the safe, do this, polish everything. Had to be spotless. We had those lovely white gloves. There you go. So, a daft question, which I already know the answer to, but you use these, don't you?
I've got quite a few. Yeah,
quite a few.
I tend to have an an odd number, and then starting in the middle of the craft stall, you have the largest.
Yeah.
And then as they go to each edge, they get smaller.
Taper down.
So the ones on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea. If you've got a piece of jewellery in particular that you want to sell, or you're really immensely proud of, or you want to draw attention, then busts, definitely busts. Not only that, they do look after them. You know, they show how they sit on the décolletage. They do actually, they don't take up as much space as if you've actually got a craft stall. I'm talking very much about the business, because it is obviously business, build your business day, but at the same time, I use these at home. They're on my dressing table.
Oh, for your own personal jewellery?
Yeah. Because, you know, one's on my dressing table, one's by my bedside, because I was notoriously bad for taking jewellery off and just leaving it on the side. And then now we've got a little Brutus. He has a habit of stepping and taking things off.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah, he's a monkey. Honestly, he is a monkey. So I pop them up on displays like this. So perspex, very lightweight, very transportable. They literally slot together. You have this is some. If you've got less room in your car, you know, if you've got a smaller car and you do parties or you do craft fairs or anything like that, and Tom's laughing at me. Honestly, it's a really good. I had to buy a new car because I couldn't fit the busts in my car. It's true. I bought an estate Ford. Everyone used to call it the white hearse. My friends were like, it just doesn't suit you, Elle. But I had to buy one because it wouldn't fit. I couldn't fit all my busts in the car.
Does take a lot of room.
Yeah. So these literally slot together like so. £4.95. They're very practical, aren't they? Very, very practical. So they literally slot together. Shall I quickly bring you the watch ones? The white boxes, those ones, they are fab, aren't they? Now, I know they're sold as watch boxes, but they're so nice.
Yeah.
You'd use them for brooches, bracelets, anything. Thanks, Maggie.
I haven't been on a packaging show for so
ages.
long.
Ages and ages. Obviously, you've got this, which is for the actual keeping it dry, basically.
I saw a little video recently of people keeping these little silicone packs.
Yeah.
And if you happen to get your telephone wet, you drop it down the loo or you do something like that, you pop it into a grip seal bag with a handful of those and leave it 24 hours and these take in all the moisture and dries your phone out. Yeah, so never throw them away.
I always throw them away.
Yeah, keep them now.
Top tip. They're really lovely boxes, and what you'll see is the actual foam insert, which I'll take one out. This goes right through me, this foam, but I will pick... I don't know what it is, it's that squeak. It's that kind of memory foam almost. You can use it for your watches, but also multifunctional because there's all different angles, if you like, and very easy to get your fingers in. Because you've got that gap area for you to get hold of without actually getting the actual foam itself grubby too.
That's right.
What do you use these for?
For that reason. These are really good actually because they're so deep. You can use them for memory wire bangles.
Yeah. just literally place them on top.
Because however hard you try, you can't get a memory wire bangle into a gift box like this that we've got coming up a bit later on, or a bag, but these deeper boxes. And there's nothing stopping you from using a bread knife to slice the sponge in half, just to drop the cushion a bit lower. Just to add a thicker cuff bracelet. Nothing
stopping you doing that at all. Now you're actually getting 5 of them. Have you ever bought a box from certain retailers?
The last one I bought.
$3.95
for Mother's Day.
So great giftable opportunities as well. You know, I've got pieces of jewellery at home which in my present drawer that I always buy JM boxes to go alongside, because there's nothing worse, in my opinion, this is only my opinion, than giving it in a little cellophane bag. Again, it's like I don't like it that much. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
Putting it in a box, it's like you're gifting it with pride. You're presenting it. You've got that reveal, if you like. It just, from the moment of just opening the box, I'm just imagining how that person's actually going to feel as well. Let me tilt that forward again so you can see. All of which are like this. It's a lovely, sort of like a gloss white as well. You can decorate these if you wanted to. You can personalise them if you wanted to. Or you can just literally leave them as they are. Exactly as they are. Are you going to place one in?
Yeah, can I?
Please do.
Snaffle that one. You don't like.
Oh, it's like polystyrene. It goes right through me. Right through me. $6.95. There
we go.
There you go. Then you get the idea. Look at that.
So all the gubbins is hidden away out the back, and that looks lovely.
Imagine being the receiver. Or the purchaser, how special you're going to feel.
That's lovely.
It is, it makes a difference, and it's a minimal investment to actually, just to put that icing, that cherry on the cake, isn't it? I think so. The finishing touches, lots of you there. Great for, yes, your business, but also great for your presents as well. You know, your giftable opportunities. You can use this for so much. Little, I don't know, models or...
Well, the fact that they're plain, and you can get the kids to decorate them for Christmas and Granny's presents and Easter presents. So the fact that they're plain like that, for me, is more important as well. You can really go for it.
That's a really good point, actually. Really nice idea.
You can colour coordinate your ribbons and all sorts.
Do you know, I bought, when Tom and I got married, little boxes very similar to this, actually. I didn't even think to get them from Jewellery Maker. And I know I paid, like you said, about £3.50, I think it was, per box. And I had them as favours, wedding favours, on the actual table. Look, and they look really nice.
I love these. I love them.
Look really lovely. You get 5. Lots of you are choosing 2 multi-buy. Absolutely incredible. Right, pass this back to Maggie. Should we do the bracelet boxes quickly? These are lovely. Well, I say these. This.
For that special.
I only have 106 of these. Have you got a piece of jewellery? Now, it's described as a bracelet box, but you can use it for pendants as well, necklaces as well. Have you got one piece of jewellery, maybe it's got immense value or sentimental value, whatever that might be, but it's just really special to you? I think we all have something.
I've got my dad's wristwatch.
Your dad's wristwatch.
Really special, yeah. So this is the type of book it's kept, and I never wear it, which I should really. It's a shame, but you just don't, because it is so precious.
Because it's I totally understand that. Yeah, I totally understand that. It's that special box, basically, and I know how much jewellers sell these for. A lot. You've got, this is solid, it's not going to bend, it is actually sort of a rigid frame. That's the outer sleeve, look how beautiful.
It's plush lined as well, isn't it?
I know, look at the outer sleeve. Couture, that's the outer sleeve, so we're not even at the box yet. Beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. Let's bring you that. This is kind of like, you know, how I'd imagine opening a Rolex or a Cartier or something like that. I have to name another one, don't I? Bulgari. So again, comes with a silica package, that's to keep it all dry. So yes, you can use this with your chains if you wanted to. It does lift out. You've got the tag there itself, and then you've got these adjustable. They just basically position the bracelet, the watch, whatever it might be, the necklace into place. Plush lined. Real luxury. You can see it's not flimsy if I just close it over. There's a real solid frame to this. Without doubt, the
It is beautiful.
The most luxurious couture box that we actually supply here. I do know how much jewellers sell these for, and they are expensive. They are very, very, very expensive. Mark, can I pop one of your pieces of jewellery in there? Which one do you want to do? Did I put your bracelet in there? Sorry.
It's in one of those boxes.
Gosh, and I've closed them up. Which one? Secretly, I was trying to squirrel it away. Yeah, someone's going to receive one of Mark's bracelets.
Nope.
You know, you could actually add this to the value, to the actual piece of jewellery. You know, if you know someone, or a wedding, you know, a piece. My pearl necklace that I wore on my wedding day. I don't wear that often. I've got other pearl necklaces. I don't wear that often just because there's some sentimental value to it. So I'd probably keep it in something like this. Loads of you are multi-buying. It is without doubt the most luxurious box that we offer you. That's incredible. Now, you know, I was saying I know how much jewellers sell these for, like £25–30. They're expensive. If you want a wooden one, then you're talking about £50, £60, £70 even. Really, really, really expensive. £6.95 is just amazing. You know, you can get sort of just the cardboard boxes for that.
That's amazing.
I'm buying a couple of these as well. Stop. How many have we got? 100, did you say? Just over 106 in total. And again, just I'd actually add that cost to a design if you're doing like a bridal suite or something like that. Just add a few pounds. Everybody's multi-bought, and why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Sarah in Cheshire, Mrs. Pauline, Jackie, County Down, Victoria, Caroline. Now, when I used to go and source all my boxes, and I used to go to a wholesalers up in Manchester when I had my jewellery business. I used to do special trips for the packaging, as you do. Special trips in not my Ford Transit. I had a Ford Estate. I wish I had a Transit. No. Anyway. I used to buy in bulk at wholesale prices, and they always, it used to be probably one of the most expensive outgoings that I would have on a monthly basis is the packaging and the boxes themselves. Obviously, these days are long before Jewellery Maker. If I'd have known about Jewellery Maker, if it existed when I had my business, then I would have obviously sourced it from then. One, postage and packaging as well. You don't have to pay the fuel.
No, that's massive.
It is, isn't it? You don't even have to pay the fuel. Is it any wonder that we have jewellers and people with jewellery businesses who buy from us? Because I think this is as close to wholesale as possible. Yeah. In fact, it's got to be pretty much wholesale. Right, I will remember to take this out this time. Amazing. We will get back to Mark's demo, I do promise. Promise. Okay, just quickly, we've got the cushion ones.
It's quite a nice his and hers colour as well, isn't it? The grey slate.
It is actually,
like
yeah. You know, we talk about couples jewellery. I do. I talk about couples jewellery all the time. That'd be nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would be nice. Now, these are described as your little pillows. You understand why? Do we get all of these? 10? Now, I reckon if you give a tie to someone or a scarf to someone...
Anything that would fit in there wrapped up in tissue paper.
Yeah.
Would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And it actually comes with tissue paper.
Does it? No.
It certainly does.
Oh, look at this.
Look! There's the tissue inside. And you get the gift tag. Per each.
You get everything.
I've got 230 of these. Gosh, I tell you what, I want these for my present drawer. How lovely for Christmas. You haven't got a gift wrap or anything. How lovely for birthdays. How gorgeous for, literally, open up like so. There we go. Pop your item in, wrapped in tissue paper. Pop it closed. Just like absolutely tons of you on the phone lines. Are you ready for this? You ready? You ready?
Oh my word.
You are getting 10. That's not £3.95 each. That's for 10. Come on, do you want me to show you how easy it is to assemble one? So if I can do it, anyone can. So let's just say I've just bought you a really nice tie. Yeah. Half. So literally fold this over. Fold this over. There we go. I've got your tie all wrapped up beautifully.
There's a gift card, look, your little tag.
There's my, there's my little tag. Oh yeah, it's matching.
It's coordinating, look.
The gift tag is, look, even coordinating.
Oh.
Thought of everything that I've written on there, giving you my big kisses as well.
Job done.
How lovely does that look?
I may put a little ribbon or something.
Yes.
As a little extra, something
Yes.
to attach to my card too.
Half the stock has gone, and there's approximately 2-minute wait on the phone line. So, apologies, but it's tight. It's free phone. People are getting 5s, 3s, and do you know what? I'd stock up on these for years to come. Years to come.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Because they're not just. You could use them for Christmas. You can use them for birthdays. You can use them for christenings, weddings.
I'm just imagining that being on your wedding plate with your cutlery inside.
Oh
special cutlery.
My goodness,
That'd be
that's
really nice,
fabulous.
With a little gift in there with it, or yeah.
See, that's why you're an amazing guest designer, because you come up with ideas
That'd be
like
brilliant,
this.
wouldn't it?
40p. Can you imagine? I can't work that out either. Can you imagine rocking up to a wedding? Where's Kim? Kim, producer Kim, you need to buy these for your wedding. You really do. How lovely would they be? Like you say, on the table. Coming up, and you've got the name tag. You've got the tag, haven't you? So you've got your placemat there.
Yeah, your almonds or little favoury. That's amazing.
I love that.
For 10.
£3.95 for all 10, and the labels. You can't buy 10 labels for £3.95, can you? At Christmas, you can't. Amazing. Well done. Well done.
Wow.
Sorry, Mark.
No, not at all.
Let's get back to
I'm
you.
really excited. I've not seen any of this in the flesh. It's really nice.
Love it. May well sell out. So check out those baskets. Okay, I've only got 40 of these. Only got 40.
Oh, it's like a little smorgasbord.
A what?
Smorgasbord.
What's that?
You get a platter with lots of bits on.
Like tapas.
Like antipasto or.
Okay, yeah, I guess you get a little selection.
But it's sort of northern, and it's sort of roll
Is it
mop
northern?
herrings and fish and raw stuff.
I like fish, but not roll mop herrings. No.
This is amazing.
Did you just describe this as a roll mop herring?
No. I was about to say, it looks like a powder. It looks like my nan used to have powder puffs.
Yes, yeah, they do. Yeah, that design, that make that your nan used to use. Yeah, I know the ones. Right, you're getting one of each. You're getting your pink bag, very young
bag.
and trendy.
Racy bag.
So yes, I'm thinking for the underwear on Valentine's
exactly
Day.
What I was thinking. Yes.
Little bit of lacy knickers and things like that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Or it's quite funky and trendy as well. You know, you could. I'd be quite happy giving that to my niece actually, because
your daughter, when she's 7 or 8, I think she's probably going to be very sophisticated.
I hope so.
So these would be the party bags that your daughter would give to her friends, I think.
Oh, I will try. I will try to be that sophisticated
I think she'll
mum.
be sophisticated. With parents that she has, I think she's got no problem.
Bless you. Now, we've got one of your watch boxes. I'll take the silica out. Got one of your watch boxes that we've already showed with the foam, so you can use that with bracelets, watches, necklaces, whatever it might be. And
that's lovely. For the watch, I just think it's perfect, isn't it?
And a beautiful. And again,
look at that.
You have £5.95 for all 3. Okay, I'm going to do this. Can you do it, Mark? It really goes through me. There's 3 layers of that foam.
Of course there is. 1, 2, 3. So why would you need 3 then?
Well, you know you said you could slice.
Oh, look.
You're doing it on purpose now, aren't you? Yes, there's earrings and a ring in the one. Can you see that?
It looks like a little face. You probably won't be able to see it. But there's 2 little crosses for the eyes.
And then somewhere for you to put your ring. Yes.
You can't really see. Yeah, no.
I don't know if you can actually see it, but there is. Oh.
Sort of.
I don't know if you can. There.
So 2 little things for the ring, and then earrings as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Then you get 2 layers of these. So say, for example, you've got one of Laura Binding's cuffs. You'll need the 2 layers.
Right.
You can build it up, basically.
So if there was a wristwatch going in there, you wouldn't have all 3, would you?
No.
That's attention to detail.
That really is. I don't know why it goes through me so much.
It's like cotton wool with me.
Cotton wool goes through me as well. Anything squeaky. Oh, see, Claire's sandpaper. She doesn't like sandpaper. There we go. There we go. Back to you, my dad. £5.95 for all 3. All 3. Have I got 1 more? 3 more. Are we getting back to a demo? We've got to do back to the demo and then we'll come back.
It's only quick. It's only a bit quick. Okay, where's my glasses? Okay, so this is the stage that I got to. So I went around the edges and did the 5 little loops around the 6 O's. Okay, so ignore that side there. Okay, so we'll get to that in a moment. So I've gone round and I've made my 2 little groups of 5 around the 6 O's, and we're going to exit through here. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to pop on 3 11 O's. So 1, 2, 3. And we're going to take this up through the top of the 2. So bring this up like so. Okay, so that makes a little loop around, and then we've taken it through the top of the hole on the Super Duo. So 1, 2, 3, and we're going to take that down through the 11s that are already there. Okay, so we've done that, and then we're going to take our needle, and all we're going to do is we're going to take it all the way around, threading it. So not only do you need to get to where you want to be with the needle, it also strengthens the piece as you're going around. I'm just going to go down through. We're going to go through the next one. Through. Okay, so I'm coming out, if you can see. Okay, there's the Super Duo in the middle here. We've got 2 11 O's, and then we've got the 11 O's at the beginning of our groups of 5. So in that little gap there, okay, so the needle is coming out of the penultimate 11. We're going to pop on a 6, and what we're going to do, we're just going to sew all the way through to fill the gap. Okay, so it pops another little detail on the outside. And then we're going to take our needle and we're going to follow it all the way around. Again, and then all the way up through. So just take your time with this. I mean, if you can, go all through the beads in one, which I tend to do because I'm quite lazy like that. But sometimes you can't, and you have to take little groups at a time.
Bite-sized chunks.
Bite-sized chunks.
Yeah, one thing you cannot describe yourself as is lazy.
Okay. Anything for a quick fix.
Mark, you took 7 hours on this necklace.
I know.
7 hours, and you made everything else. Not lazy. And the kit's, by the way, almost sold out. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I really like that. It's very down to. So this is the next stage that I'm at. So we've got our diamond points either side, and then we've got our groups of 6 O's opposite each other as well. So to finish off, all I'm going to do is on these points at the end here, I'm just going to pop on 1, 2, 3. And we're just going to sew over the top. And then this gives you a nice little finish point at the end of your star. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to take our needle and we're going to follow it all the way around. So like I said, there's lots of sewing involved with this, not actual beading, because all you're doing is you're just replacing. You need to get from one end to the other, and the quickest way is to go through all the beads. Now when you get to this point here, if you wanted to, you could make a feature of those 6 O's by, again, a group of 5 over the top if you wanted to, but I wanted to make these 2 a feature. So all I've done is I've taken the needle all the way around the outside until I get to this point. I've done a little group of 3, which is the end of the little section, and then I've just flipped it over onto the back and then taken the needle all the way through until you meet up with the tail that you still have, and then I knot it together and then tie it off, and then I use my thread zapper just to finish it off. So if you can pass me the ring.
I can pass you the ring. It's just so gorgeous.
Okay, so all I've done on the ring Okay, so all I've done on the ring is, so this is the completed section that we've just talked through, and then I've taken a separate piece of thread, I've taken it through the 6/0, and all I've done is simple ladder weave, you know, the sort of the beady bead type ladder weave, all the way around to the length of the size that you need, and then just tied it off through the 6/0 at the bottom. And again, because I'm using white, so maybe I would have used black for the ring, and then white thread for the shank, so if you really didn't want to see any of the threads. And all I've done is I've just tied it off. I don't know if your fingers...
Let's try. Do you want me to try?
I tend to make my rings really small. It's ridiculous. Might go on your little finger. So obviously you just had another couple of rounds. Oh, look.
I've got quite small fingers, but I actually love that on the little finger.
Yeah. So if it's not big enough, you just add another couple of
I was about to say that,
to
you know, funny enough, great
ladder
minds think alike. If you have got like a craft fair and you're thinking you want to cater for the masses, if you like, then maybe don't connect it and just take some of your spare ones.
Make a lot of them. Make a lot of them, yeah.
And they can actually see you making them, and they are, you know, it's almost giving that for the pessimists, because there are pessimists out there, aren't there, that can go, yeah, you haven't made that. You're actually showing that you are.
That's just what, like for me, some big burly bloke stood behind a jewellery stand, and they all asked me, "Did your wife make this? Where's your wife? You didn't make this, did you?" I get it all the time. Even now, I still get it.
Really?
They can't believe. They think I'm there just selling it.
So do you actually sort of make jewellery to show them? Good, good. See? Unfortunately, we live in a world which is very quick to judge.
We do, yes.
And make assumptions.
I still get it now.
Yeah. So show them.
Yeah, but then they feel quite guilty that they've said that, and they normally buy something.
Good. So actually you're like, okay then, I'll let you off, Thank you, Mark, as always. So incredibly beautiful. We're going to stay with you. Lovely, we're not going anywhere. We're going to stay with you. And I think for the next hour as well. Well, you know, why not? Why not? You know, if you've got any questions for Mark or myself about building your business, we do want to be very, very interactive. Don't forget we've got our 10 at 10, the bundles coming your way as well, so really excited about those. Start your text with JM Studios. Maybe you're thinking, oh gosh, I don't know what to do to start selling jewellery. Maybe you've been making for many years, but never taken that step to doing a craft fair. My best advice, because we both started at the very beginning, my best advice is do something that you feel comfortable with. You know, if that's a party with your friends, you know, or that be at your local school fete, then spread the word. I used to call them references. I used to say, try and get another event from an event that you're at. That means then it takes so much of the work out of it. Anyway, up next, are you excited? It's multicoloured opal, and oh my goodness, I have genuinely never seen a strand like this.
I've not seen this.
I'll be prepared, because it is beautiful.
Okay.
It's premiere. I've not seen this previously before. Incredible, amazing. Start by.
I think I just did, yeah.
Did you just hear what he said it's taken it to? On my life,
Oh my
I
word.
think this is the most beautiful coloured opal strand I've seen.
Me too.
Look! Sorry, Jerome, I'll show you now, I promise. Can you believe this is going to that?
No, I don't think the viewers will quite either.
No! Dial. If you love it, if you've got love hearts all around your head right now the moment you see it, dial, because you're not going to want to, you're going to need it. There are 122 in the world.
Look at that.
The pinks and the soft tropical blues.
If mixed beryl was an opal, this would... Does that make sense?
Yeah,
do you know where I'm going?
Because
that sounded so ridiculous.
This is no. I totally get where you're coming from, because I looked at this and kind of went, "Oh, is that beryl? Is that opal?" At first.
That's incredible.
It does look very, very beryl-like. Absolute. I'm a little bit speechless by the beauty of this. You know, the patterns, the formations. Can I just show you this one?
Oh, look at that. It's like a Botswana agate, but in an opal.
In a pink opal.
Yes.
And I've got that with the blues as well. They are beautiful. A slight graduation from 6 to 9 millimetres. I need this strand in my life.
It's exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite.
And I would literally turn it into a simple knotted necklace.
Or pearl knotting.
Yeah.
What colour thread would you use in between?
Maybe like a champagne.
Oh, I'd go for something like a purple or a bright red. Go quite oriental look.
But I'm very pastel, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm quite pastel. I'd go with like a champagne or a white, probably.
A mushroom, a taupe.
Oh yeah, that would be nice too. Okay, I know where this is going to. Mark knows where it's going to. If you love it, and I'll say it again, I think this is the most beautiful I've seen. Seriously.
Oh, he was being serious with that price.
He was being absolutely serious. That's incredible for natural opal of 2 different colours. Well, in fact, let's really, you've got multiple colours because this is kind of like peachy pink, isn't it? Then you've got a really soft, soft white, but with those wonderful pink hues. Really tropical bluey greens coming through. I love the patterns that you're getting.
You've got a Larimar tone, haven't you? With
that? I've never seen a strand like it. Absolutely stunning. It's going to be a sellout today. My goodness. Jacqueline, Margaret, Anne, Justin's bought 3, Leslie, well done, Barbara, Nottinghamshire's bought 2, Lady V's bought 2, Karen, hello Dorset, Victoria, Renfrewshire, multi-buying, hello to you Mari, hello to you Stephanie, multi-buying, Sally, multi-buying, Margaret, multi-buying, Pauline, Norfolk, hello to you Dee and Jacqueline, hello to you Caroline, Terry, Hannah, Deborah, I can't keep up, £9.95. Are we serious?
Phenomenal.
My cousin's I've just received the invite to my cousin's wedding, and do you know what I love? They are a really cool couple. You can just tell that he's really, I've not met him yet, but you can just tell they're really cool together. And they're actually having like a festival wedding. They live in the Forest of Dean, and it's very outdoorsy, really cool. You know, you can camp. I love that.
You can camp at their wedding?
Yeah.
That sounds like
I know, it is, you can camp and whatnot, and I was like, yes. And they said the dress, just wear what you like, relax. So I'm thinking this with like a white maxi dress, pair of nice sandals.
Wow. This
is beautiful, isn't it? I've never seen a strand like it, and I'm buying it, stop permitting. Stop permitting. Although there are loads of you there. Beverly's just bought 5, Lucinda's bought 2, Pamela's bought 4, Fiona's bought 3. Is this going to hang around, do you reckon?
It's got a glow, hasn't it? It's really glowing.
I want it. He says I can't.
No, that's exquisite.
He says I can't have it.
I've never seen that tone of blue before. It's not a blue, is it a blue?
Can I pop it on there?
Is it a blue or a green? What do you...
I would say it's like a Larimar. You're right in saying that. It's like a Larimar.
Gosh, that's stunning, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's glowing.
It does glow, but it's really soft pastel, gentle pastel hue. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, I knew that we had multicoloured opal in today's show, but I was not expecting that. Not in the slightest. With the kit that you've just had.
Incredible, wouldn't it?
Just imagine that pop, that sort of pop.
Yeah.
That pop of blue or pink coming through. Tons of you there, tons and tons. We've got so much to bring you. The 10-strand bundle is coming up at 10 a.m. Not long to wait. It's a very high-end bundle as well. That, yeah, affordable.
Very high-end.
Yeah, very, very high-end. I've also got a pearl bundle to bring you. What else? Oh, gosh. Slices, loads to bring you. The deal of the day is just incredible. You've got 3 sterling silver necklace variations, 4... Mum's the word, I'm not allowed to tell you, but it is amazing. There's 1,000 quantity. Mark, thank you so much.
Wow.
What a start to the show.
Ace.
What
Get some questions coming in, and that'd be good.
Yes, we really want to hear from you. So, you know, share your knowledge as well. If you've got an existing business, or if you've got anything to put to Mark or myself or the crew, whatever it might be, we're here, and we do want to get interactive. We'll be back with you. The 10 at 10 is in a few moments' time, your high-end bundle after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, you've got to join me this Saturday for our floral weekend. I'll be joined by the amazing Fleur Hastings, and she's got some amazing kits to bring you. The first kit coming up in the 9 o'clock hour is a chainmail kit with 600 jump rings and Swarovski. The second kit, which is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, is fabulous for florals, which include beautiful copper sheet, jump rings and gorgeous lavender amethyst as well. And the deal of the day, wow, stunning Baltic cognac amber calla lilies. Absolutely beautiful. Join me this Saturday. It's going to be the most amazing show.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I was about to say this is going to be a stormer of an hour, but to be honest, it's an entire show.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
The deal of the day, all the bundles, all of the storage solutions, DVDs.
Is that the deal of the day over there?
That's the deal of the day. Shall I show you quickly?
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
There's 3 sterling silver necklaces.
Wow.
With variations in their links.
Gosh.
We have 1,000 of them in stock.
Are you privy to the prize?
Yeah. Did you just hear it? He did. I can tell because, like, literally you went.
For one, maybe.
You did a little squeak.
Yes. For one, maybe.
No, that's all 3. See, I don't want to spoil the surprise. I really don't. But you need these. And you cannot fail to justify the deal of the day today.
Proper necklaces, aren't they? Links,
yes!
Clasp, everything.
And they're all different as well. I mean, talk about building your business. Talk about building your jewellery stash.
I wish we could tell the viewers.
I wish... Shall I say it once? No, I'm not allowed. In an hour. See, I'm rubbish at keeping things like that quiet. Rubbish. I won't. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise.
That one on the left, in particular, is beautiful.
You need to be there. You really do. You really, really, really do. Can I have some busts for these? I feel like they're so beautiful. They need to be on busts.
Look at the size of the lobster in this middle one.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
you sure that's for 3? Okay. Okay. Tom's just guaranteed it's all 3.
I know. I did exactly the same this morning. I know. Honestly, you're going to want to be there, Jewellery Makers. That's at 11. We've got memory wire bundles. We've got DVDs, including, Mark, your jewellery party favourites.
United this.
We did. So we talk about parties and things within.
Yeah.
I think it's really important. One of the things when you're sort of stocking or making for your events, whether it be a party, whether it be online or whether it be at craft fairs. One of the things I really struggled with was not just buying for my taste.
I still find myself making for me now.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've got to get out of that habit.
Yes, you do, because you'll find the classics will always go, like your stretchy bracelets, and I know that we almost underestimate. Yes, they're easy to make, but people love them. People absolutely love them. So try not to just cater for your likes. I like big jewellery. Not everybody does like big jewellery. Are we ready for this?
Are we allowed favourites?
You can have a favourite.
I can't. I haven't got one. I've got four. 4 really, really, really favourite, and then 6 that are just.
I've got 4 favourites.
There's a couple of them I've
It's
not ever
hard.
seen before.
It's hard. This is hard. Now, I have to say, out of all of our bundles, this is probably one of the most high-end I've seen.
Well, I thought after our show on Tuesday that we wouldn't see Nuggets again. So congratulations to Tom for actually managing to find another bundle for us.
Yes, and thank you to all of those of you that did message me. Listen, if we haven't been able to include it in today's show, we will endeavour to do it in the future. So just tune in with us. I promise. Tom worked very hard on today's show, by the way. Okay. Now, where do we start?
Let's go light to dark.
Should we go light to dark? Right, we're going to put the graphics on your screen. And I'm going to take them off the T-bar as and when. T-bar. You've got almost 2,000 carats of high-end gemstones here. Right. I'm going to start with the howlite. Howlite is a gemstone which I think is massively underestimated. This is my gemstone which I always refer to as the Trevi Fountain. It reminds me of the Trevi Fountain just because that beautiful marble and the light performance on the marble itself. So you're getting a double strand of your beautiful magnesite. Magnesite and howlite look exactly the same. Yeah. It's very difficult to tell them apart, so forgive me. No, it is magnesite. You get lovely patterns and matrices, formations, so it's a soft white, isn't it?
It's a beautiful white. It's lovely.
And one of the few natural white gemstones. Yeah. Where do you want to go from here?
Well, if we're going to do it coloured, we're going to have to do light to dark now, so it's going to have to be. Yes, it's going to have to be the morganite.
The kunzite. This one?
Oh, it's not. Oh, my word.
It's kunzite.
Okay. Oh, my word.
Kunzite. How often do we see kunzite and a double strand of?
Oh,
now, your kunzite is 330 carats in total, going right the way up to 6 by 12 millimetres. And you've got almost a metre of both of these that are on the back of my hand. You've got almost a metre long length. Beautiful. How many memory wire bracelets do you make out of one
2.
double strand? 2. 2. And we've got the memory wire coming up as well.
Fantastic.
Okay, from here I'm feeling
mixed beryl on the end.
Oh, you're going with the mixed beryl?
Yeah.
I'll go with you. You can lead the way.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites. Look at the greens. Seriously, look. Look at the goshenite.
Look at that.
Seriously, how beautiful is that? Morganite. Look at the quality of the aquamarine within this strand as well. Oh, it's one of my favourites. One of my favourites of the entire bundle. Is it yours?
I don't know.
I'd be amazed if you said, I don't know. Because you love your aquamarine.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful strand.
They're all amazing though, aren't they? I mean, look at the quality of this morganite. Yeah. Seriously, look at that peach. You took my nail away.
See, because they're chip and strand nuggets, you get the impression that they're sort of leftovers and they're just put on a strand. But you have to treat them as an individual gemstone, exactly how you would an ordinary strand of rounds or faceted or. It's a beautiful strand. I love the greens on this.
Look. Okay, I need to pick up the pace. Blue
lace.
Yeah, blue lace agate. I mean, we know how considered blue lace agate is. That's 70 carats of 4x6 right the way up to 6x9 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. So it's completely natural. Beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Amazonite.
Amazonite's got to be.
I've not seen this strand before.
Nor me. That's my numero uno.
Come on. Oh, I don't know.
They are 12x10 to 15x10 millimeters. Look, have you ever seen Amazonite of that size? How incredible are these? Just one of them. I need this bundle as well. I need this bundle.
One on the end.
You're going to go with the chrysocolla? Chrysocolla then. You've got 135 carats. This is a rare gemstone. Real copper presence within it. That's what gives that really beautiful, vibrant colour. You've got 86 centimetres here, and they're going up to 8x2 millimetres from your 2x1. So you've got all different variations of sizes.
Amethyst on the left.
Amethyst on the left. Da, da, da.
They're cute little shapes.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Little pebbles.
Little pebbles of amethyst. Now I'm gonna let's see, 130 carats. 130 carats of your amethyst, and they're going up to 10x4 millimeters from your 6x3. Absolutely gorgeous. Then it has to be the other amethyst.
Stacked on there.
Absolutely jam packed. Look how many you're getting. Look at how many you're getting on this strand. Crammed, aren't they? My arms aren't. They're actually going over to the wrist now. 5x6 to 6x7. Then
do the tassel next, and then that leaves the
look at this shape.
I know.
They're lovely. Are they? Yeah, hexagons. I can't see. Absolutely beautiful, faceted individual solitaires. Totally and utterly natural. And this is, of course, your gorgeous garnet. I mean, I would treat them as little solitaires even. It's a long strand too as well. This garnet is 30 centimetres. 30 centimetres. And the finale piece.
This is my favourite. This is the most beautiful strand of garnet I think I've ever seen. I've not seen this strand before. I'm going to pop it here, and I know this might bug you, but only because you can see the clarity. And I'm running out of space on my arm, basically. What a lovely selection. And then, do you know what I've got to do? Mix them up. I need to mix these up. So you can actually see Mark's going, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Elle. Just so you can see all the colours against one another in the contrast. Right, we have, how many did you say? 200? 109, okay, not nearly as many. We'll take it down to the very, 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 very last penny, I assure you of that. This is not just any bundle, this is a high-end bundle. I mean, that's the first thing that the both of us actually, how we reacted here in the studio. Chrysocolla, garnet ×2, incredible beryl, Amazonite like I've never seen previously before in those gorgeous shapes. Kunzite, blue lace agate, absolutely stunning. And magnesite, 10 strands, although many of them actually are double strands, so you're actually getting above almost a metre long length. That's £4 per strand. Can we just, for a second, let me just lay this out. So you're telling me this Amazonite strand is £4? I've never seen Amazonite in that size, I don't think. It's got real jadeite hue about it. It has. That's why I had to ask what it was. It's phenomenal. Can I say something a little bit controversial? I actually prefer this. I'm not saying I don't like jadeite, because I do. But because this is so different, I'd actually go with this. Yeah, that's the my favourite stone. That one just there. Look, that's just beautiful, isn't it? See, they're like little eggs of jadeite, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Perfect for Easter. Oh, they are lovely. Are we talking about the fact that this strand is £4? Look at that as a combination. It's perfect, isn't it? I think kunzite for £4 is phenomenal. Yeah, exactly. Kunzite, £4. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? This gorgeous strand of garnet. I'd love this as a bundle, as a kit to work on. I think the colours. Wow. Amazing. Angela in Essex. Hi JM, I would like to ask Mark how to make chips and nugget necklaces without a clasp. I'm using monofilament but not sure how to secure it. Good question, Angela. Without a clasp? Does Angela mean a lariat style or?
Yeah, well, I suppose with that's a good idea. If you've got chips and nuggets, I suppose you've got that natural grip, haven't you?
Yes.
So with a lariat style, you could literally layer it.
But what I would do, I mean, in the past we've had monofilament, but the wildfire or the fire line that we now have is absolutely fantastic for chips and nuggets because you can use a needle to thread through because some of the chips that we call micro chips, which are the fine little chips. You can use the fire line and your needles, your size 10 or even your size 12 for the smaller. And because it is really strong, if you do 3 or 4 overhand double knots, for example, and then use your thread zapper just to melt the ends so it makes it nice and strong, that's probably the best thing to do if you're doing long. So maybe a this sounds really ridiculous now. A 6 foot long lariat and just wrap it.
Oh, that would be incredible, just like one continuous length, no cast. No, it's got an end, it's got a start and it's got an end, but you just literally wear it like a scarf. Angela's saying, I like to twist them in a pearl shortener. What's a pearl shortener?
Pearl shortener.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Charmaine, clarify for us, lovely. Got mine. All these can make up to £400 in jewellery. Love, love, love. All. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for that message. Emma in Kent. Who on earth could resist this bundle? Mark, you're a genius with your bundle ideas. Yeah, 100%. Can we again? I don't often give him that much recognition, but thank you, Tom, for putting this together. It's amazing, isn't it?
I think
and he knows his gemstones.
I think I might know. Do you remember we had this is? I think this is what a pearl shortener is. It's like an oval hook with a little opening, and you take the 2 ends and you do your twist like this, and then you get the 2 ends, and there's a little finding that you attach at the back. And we used to sell them.
Yes, we did used to.
I can't remember what I don't think they were called pearl shorteners, but that was probably. I can't remember if we've got them on the website anymore.
Do you know a great way of doing that? Without actually buying that, because I do that regularly at home with my jewellery.
How do you do it then?
Using the bracelet. So if I had that restranded, twisting it, I'd feed one end of the bracelet there, through the end, attach it at the back. See what I mean?
Yeah.
I do that all the time at home.
Good tip.
Oh, it's flown. I'm not surprised at all. My goodness, that is almost 2,000 carats of genuine gemstones. That Amazonite has literally bowled me over. Oh, gosh. But to be honest, they all have. They're all gorgeous, aren't they? We will endeavour to bring you more of these as well. We'll endeavour to. Okay.
Wow.
The pearl bundle.
Pearls can be nuggets as well.
Pearls can be
nuggets. Of pearliness.
Anyone make bridal jewellery? Talk about building your business. That's a great part of the jewellery industry to tap into. I love a pearl nugget because they actually have got, I hate calling them nuggets though. I hate calling them that. They're beautiful sort of organic shapes, aren't they? And those organic shapes really show off the incredible iridescence that you get across the surface. You've got variations of multiple colours, and again I will lay them across the back of the hand so you can see them against the actual skin tone themselves. Some of these are a lot flatter, some of these are drilled from top to bottom, some are top drilled, so you can suspend them if you like. I'll start off with a big beautiful white one, shall I? Now,
it's got a really nice ivory tone to it.
Has.
It's lovely.
These are big as well. Have we got many of these? 97, so less than 100. You're getting all 3 strands, the beauty of the bundle. All 3 strands for a super saving affordable price tag. Now these are your let me make sure I'm giving you the measurements. These are your large ones, so they'll be your 8x6 to 12x6 millimeters in their size. Yeah, really dazzlingly crisp and white, aren't they? And then we have slight variations of sizes. These go from 7.5 to 6.5 millimeters. And that's a 41 centimetre strand. The one previously is the same, I'd say. Yeah, approximately the same. So you're getting loads of beautiful pearls just here. Oh, but my personal favourite. They're top drilled, so you can actually suspend these as well.
Well, they're great for kumihimo, which I know we've got some bits coming up.
We have got kumihimo bits coming up. Yeah. Look at that pink.
Have you seen a design I've made using jump rings called the goddess bracelet?
Yes.
We have 2 rows and you intertwine
Wasn't that on a
them.
DVD?
Yes.
I think I filmed
Might have
that
been with
DVD.
you,
Yeah.
And you can use these pearls, the top drilled, and so that in effect they will stand proud throughout the jump rings rather than just having two quite unique. What's the word I'm looking for? I want to say unison, but I don't mean unison. When they're exactly the same. What does that mean?
Uniform.
Uniform, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, instead of having 2 uniform rows, you have the drops sticking out at angles. And it's
To
beautiful
create that
technique.
lovely interest, I suppose. Yeah, the beauty of this strand is you get so many different palettes. I mean, look at this almost green,
amazing.
intense coppery green. You've got peaches, you've got lovely, almost purple, lavender purples, absolutely stunning. We have under 100 of these, unfortunately. Not often do we get to bring you a pearl bundle. Straight to, wow. Wow, no wonder it went absolutely frantic on the web.
Should be $14.95.
Exactly, that one.
Yes.
In fact, any of these should be $14.95 individually. These are genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about synthetics, we're not talking about glass, we're not talking about plastics that, you know, you can buy elsewhere. And hey, listen, that's fine, that's fine. If some people prefer those, because generally they are quite inexpensive. They haven't got anywhere near the beauty, in my humble opinion, that the real deal has. Many of those people, by the way, don't know that Jewellery Maker exists, so do spread the word, won't you? That's incredible. Zoe, hello to you, guest designer Zoe, saying, morning, lovely jewellery, Mark, really clear demos, just got the 10 strand nugget bundle, happy dance here. How's your happy dance?
Fellow nuggeter.
Fellow
Nice to
nuggeter. Is that what she signed it off as?
No.
Fellow nuggeter.
Fellow nuggeters, yeah.
I like that. Can we form a little fan club called the Nuggeters? I like that.
$14.95.
The chippers and the nuggeters. Love it, love it, love it. It's going to sell out. My goodness. Loads of you getting 2s and 3s of them as well. I'm not surprised. Hello, Dublin, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Dorset, Lynn, Hayley, Anne, Tina, Jenny, Dorothy. Can't keep up with all of you. There's loads of you there. Well done. I want to do this.
I can't get over that strand.
If you get this with the nuggets earlier on, can I just say, how many carats of gemstones are you going to be welcoming into your life?
Gosh, look at that.
That's amazing. At the end of our little nugget showcase as well, I will put them all together. Can you imagine opening that box?
That's phenomenal.
It's like
isn't
Christmas Day all at once,
Yeah.
isn't it? All at once. If you do tap into the bridal side of jewellery making, it's a very lucrative genre. That'd be the right word.
Yeah.
Area of jewellery making.
I've had a little dabble, but it's a responsibility for me.
Yes, yeah, I get it. It's that special day. Yeah, yeah. No, I totally
I'm just
understand
not
that.
confident enough in my work.
I don't know why. I need to shake that out of you at some point. Zoe, it says, I had to have the bundle for the beryl and the amazonite alone. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. And the garnet. Let's not forget that. Lynn in West Midlands. Morning, Ellen and Mark and crew. Morning. J&M Pearls are stunning, great value, great ideas from Mark as well. Thank you. Oh, thanks for your message. Get those questions in as well if you've got any questions for either of us, or maybe you've got some top tips to share with our wonderful viewers. How do we build our business? I love shows like this. Do love shows like this. Still got quantity, but not that many. Right.
I've been looking forward to this. I've never seen this before. Isn't that amazing?
That one over there?
Yeah.
I'll move this.
This just
That one.
stopped me in my tracks. I've never seen it before. It's got everything on it. It's so clever. Have you seen it before?
No. Are we talking? What gemstone are we talking about?
Everything.
Are you serious?
I
When
think
did
so.
When did this appear? I was actually looking at it going, what? I don't know what gemstone this is. I don't know what it is. Thinking it was like maybe an agate or a jasper with variations of colours.
It's got everything.
Every gem, well,
What have we
so
got?
let's have a little look. Let me show you across the back of the hand and we'll go through. My goodness, this is fab. Producer Tom, where did you find this? $300 carats of multiple gems. So hang on a minute. I've got oh, I've forgotten what that's called. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that gemstone. Oh,
Pre-night.
Pre-night, that's it. Pre-night, Amazonite. I've got then black rutile quartz, jaspers. Look at that.
That's lapis, isn't it? Sodalite.
Lapis lazuli, sodalite, amethyst, green onyx. Oh my goodness, there's so many different.
That's citrine. You've got
Citrine, yeah,
as well.
citrine.
This is amazing. I love it.
Labradorite.
For pearl knotting for your summer, summer easy wears.
Golden rutile. Oh my goodness, this strand.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So cool.
Do you know half the fun is actually trying to figure out what gemstones what? When they're individual as well. Once you've cut the strand, you're going to be able to see them a lot better too.
It's like a bead scoop on a strand, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
you've
lovely.
got beautiful quartz. Mookite on there as well. Such variations. I love this.
So I wouldn't colour grade that. I would just
leave it
pearl
exactly
knot it as it is.
Pearl knot it.
Long lariat necklace. Yeah.
Yeah, because then you're going to see the colours, aren't you? You're actually going to see the colours. 300 carats. That's like an amazing bead scoop, isn't it? Having all the same shapes, well, various shapes, but I'm still not done. I've also got your lavender amethyst. Let's not forget this beautiful gemstone. Look. They look amazing together. That's like an artist palette, isn't it?
It's quite rare, isn't it?
No way is this £9.95. Sorry to shout. £9.95. It's £9.95.
For either strand, I think that's a really good price.
That's £5 each.
It's beautiful. I love that strand. That's such a cool, fun strand, isn't it? How about giving a child that as an Easter present with, a little findings pack and some thread and
It's a nice idea.
make Easter jewellery. I think it's lovely.
It's a really
it's
nice
a real
idea.
Good strand, isn't it? It makes you smile.
It is. It's like a little bouquet of gemstones, isn't it? £5 each. I mean, if you wanted to acquire a collection of gemstones in one, then this is the bundle to buy. Slices. I can't even say that. Slices Nugget bundle. Yeah. 150 of these are available in the world. No more, no less.
What I
Half
love
the stock's gone.
about this particular shape is you tend to find that the drill holes go right through the centre.
Yeah.
Which in
They do.
designing terms is so helpful.
They do. You're right.
Gosh, what are these stones on? That's a really nice amazonite in there. Labradorite in there.
Yeah, there's the labradorite.
Yeah.
What do you reckon this is here? Real variations. Beryls,
like,
you've got beryls. Amethyst.
What's that dark brown stone with the gold flecks?
Sunstone.
Obsidian, that's the one.
Oh,
put in a bit
yes,
of obsidian
yeah.
in there as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I was going to say sunstone then. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that blue. Lapis lazuli. Oh, look what you have got there. Can you see that? There's the obsidian. Can you see that obsidian? That black one? Hang on, let me just put my hand out and I'll turn it. I could spend all day doing this. You can see the phenomena effect. Where do you even start with something like this? There are 150 of them available, or rather there were.
Gosh.
Do not leave these in your baskets. They're all selling out, these bundles. Not surprised by that in the slightest. Don't forget the deal of the day coming up in about 35 minutes' time. You need to see that. You really do. I tell you what.
That's such a good fun strand, isn't it? I love that.
Charmaine, you're spoiling us now. Keep them coming. We will endeavour to, of course. Well done, Tom.
Wow.
Well done, Tom. He's done a good job, hasn't he, with the
Lavender.
bundles? But lavender quartz.
That's lavender. Isn't
Lavender amethyst, rather. That generally is beyond £10. What's a bonus, you said? You can't say lavender
can't.
amethyst is a bonus. It's a headline. But they're all beautiful.
I love that strand. That's really caught my imagination, that strand. I think it just makes you smile every time you look at it.
Is it inspiring you? Do you find it inspiring? Inspiring to make beautiful summer makes?
It just makes you smile.
Yeah, I totally
Obviously,
agree.
every strand is going to be different as well, so you don't know what you're going to get. It's like a mystery tour.
Guest designer Jan will be looking at these and going, rings, ka-ching, 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 wouldn't she? because she takes one gemstone, turns it into a ring and sells it for 10, 15
The citrine
pounds.
and the lapis together. That's an amazing combination. Gosh, they're brilliant.
That? Sarah in Cheshire, hello. She said, I'd rather have a simple necklace from those two on Easter Day, any day of the week. No calories, and you have it always. Beautiful designs, Mark. Me too, Sarah. Me too. Don't get me wrong, I do like an Easter egg, but I like jewellery and gemstones more. Is it going to sell out? Oh my goodness. I'll leave those last few with you.
I know. I don't know where he's found these.
By the way, your postman's going to be like this. Carrying them to the doorstep.
Perfect combination.
Thank you, Maggie.
Perfect.
These are large. 850 carats across 2 strands.
How dark that amethyst is. That's amazing.
Look how dramatically elongated they are. Beautiful, beautiful combination of colours. With your sunstone, it's like a caramel, isn't it? It's a lovely caramel colour. And then your chocolate box, purple. Amethyst and sunstone. Yeah, I don't know where he's managed to find these, by the way. Look at it. I mean, look at the sizes. Look at those gorgeous dimensions. Absolutely beautiful. 24 by 9 millimeters going right the way up to me. And that's a pendant, isn't it? That's almost a cabochon size. 24 by 9.
That's sunstone.
And it's sunstone, yeah. Sunstone's got lovely dustings of glistening gold inside. It's beautifully, beautifully reflective. We're going to go straight down too. Do you know what? Hang on. Oh my goodness. I have to correct myself. I beg pardon. I've been saying sunstone. It's not. It's quartzite. Because I can see the flecks of gold. I actually thought it was sunstone.
I thought it was as well.
It's quartzite. Forgive me. Sorry. I mean, that's fantastic. If I'm thinking quartzite looks like sunstone.
Wow.
Amazing. $4.95. Oh, look at you go. Look at you go, jewellery makers.
That's a £10 strand of amethyst any day of the week.
Any day of the week.
That's phenomenal. That's
Have you seen what price is on the screen? What are we going to do with him? What are we going to do with him?
Doesn't it actually warrant a response, does it?
Doesn't. No. Just don't. Let's not antagonise. Let's not even entertain it.
No. That's amazing. Just the two, you can make a whole suite of jewellery with those two.
It's gorgeous. It's a lovely combination, isn't it?
You know, I'm a great fan of that young lady who's just had a baby with that other pop star. This reminds me of. This reminds me of.
Are you her fan?
Massive.
Really?
I heart her.
Really? Sorry, I sound surprised.
This just reminds me.
What is it about her?
I think she's brilliant. I just like her style and her. And
yeah,
her
I give it. She's stylish.
And her
yeah,
overall
I like the accent.
Womanliness.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
This reminds you of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
The colours. Yeah.
Well, they are stylish, and she's stylish. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. Absolutely incredible.
Well done, everyone.
Well done. What a deal. I did say that I would put all the gemstones over the back of my hand, didn't I?
All of the bundles we just had.
Can you imagine if you've got all of these? Your poor postman. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
What a start to your stash if you were just beginning to...
If you're talking about building
collecting.
your business, get these.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my goodness. I mean, talk about building your business, that's probably going to be enough to last you a year.
Yeah, it's
isn't
amazing.
It? Oh no. All this is working out at £69.80.
That's amazing.
Everything. £69.80. Over 3. It's well over 3. It's about 4,000 carats, isn't it? Seriously, I need to do this.
Look at that. Look at that.
Right then. What do you need? What's your with this bundle? These bundles.
Memory wire. Gosh, we've got everything in today.
We have everything. Your top seller?
Memory wire bangles. I left my bangle I made on Tuesday here. I'm not sure where it's.
Need to find
It's
that.
down somewhere.
Need to find that. You get four. You get 4 of them, but really you're not just getting 4 because you've got 10 of the large, 14 of the smaller. So 10 of the necklace, 14 of the bracelet, 14 of the ring, if you want to look at it that way. And they are full circulations, obviously. Make sure you use memory wire cutters. I've learnt this from Mark himself, because you will damage other cutters. Because it is solid, it's memory wire, it's meant to sort of retract back to its shape, so it's very, very strong and secure. Now this is in your rose gold colour. That's beautiful. Shall I get one out of the bag?
I've discovered a new use actually for the ring memory wire.
Oh, have you?
In the past, I buy an orchid, okay, and it stops flowering, and then I give up on it. And you forget to water it.
I'm quite good at bringing them back.
But Andrew and I have got quite an orchid collection. We've probably got about 20 now. And this is the first year that they've actually started flowering for the second season. And we're ever so pleased. So we're really looking after them. And if you cut these into single rings and use them as plant hooks for your house plants or your garden plants.
That's one of the plants I can keep and bring back. You cut it by the little one of them.
2 nodules
from
the
base.
nodule,
yeah. 2 nodules for there, and then they come back, don't they? You have to be a bit patient though, don't you?
It's worth it though.
Anyway, I digress. It is worth it. $7.95 for 4 of them. Do you find it sometimes that we run out of memory wire?
Yes.
And you can't get hold of it, and it's your top seller?
Yep. And I have to buy it from other places.
So,
which I hate doing.
Get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can. And if I'd wear these, I'd wear that.
As it is.
I think that looks lovely as it is. Don't you? You can literally pop, and I think it was one of our wonderful customers who took one circulation of the, this is how strong it is by the way, I'm prizing it open and it's still going to go back. One circulation of your memory wire ring, put one gemstone on, didn't they? And then, can you remember, and there was a little wrap loop on either end. Simple.
If you have a group of 5 and you can make Swarovski diamonds using the 4mm bicones, I think Jan's done, I know I've done one on the show before as well, that looks beautiful. And you can even, with a double drilled that we've been having in kits, you just take 2 pieces of your bracelet and thread on your double drill, your super duos with little seed beads in between. You've got a ready-made cuff. The ace for super duos, memory wire.
It's such an inexpensive yet beautiful, beautiful structure, if you like, for your jewellery. And you get all 4 packs, $7.95. And your bags as well. But yeah, they do sell out. They do sell out. You can actually use these to go through. Can you macrame onto your memory wire?
Lazy strands. Yeah, absolutely.
Can you kumihimo?
You can kumihimo. What I've done is if you cut them into 2-inch sections, you can use them as little wire, and you can rosary link with it as well.
Really?
Yeah, turn them into findings and ear hooks.
You need
and
to do a
sorts.
DVD on this. I'm thinking. Oh, okay. I don't know. Someone's feeding with me information there. I think Mark could do so. Well, you are the memory wire.
I love memory wire. It's ace.
You master. Yeah, that's it. Memory wire master. You use it most, probably more than anybody else, I would say. So yeah, I think a DVD, memory wire DVD would be good. Joanna Middlesbrough is messaging in saying, please can Mark show how to make a loop at the end of the memory wire? Thanks.
Yep.
By all means.
It'll take me seconds. If I use the thingy one.
I've got them all attached now, haven't I? Sorry. Sorry. Loads of you there. We have got quantity. Half the stock's gone now.
Wow, well done.
How many have we got left? Okay, I didn't hear the original quantity. Okay, we haven't got quantity. We've only got 50 of them left.
Okay, this is really quick. You need 2 tools. We need 3 actually. Your memory wire cutters. Now these are my flush cutter pliers that I've ruined, so I just use those anyway because they're not going to get any better. So I just continue using those. But memory wire cutters, flat nose pliers, and round nose pliers. So I've cut my coil. Okay. So with your flat nose pliers, about 1 centimetre from the end. Okay, we're going to fold in 90 degrees till you get a little bend. Okay. Yep. And then with your round nose pliers, go to the very tip of the end and just do little movements. So stop, go back.
Because it is
roll,
strong, isn't it?
Go back, roll, go back, and you have your memory wire loop. And at that point, you can put little dongles on if you wanted to, little charms.
Love
all
a
sorts
dongle.
of things. So then when you get round to the end, just get right to the very tip, centimetre from the end, fold in 90 degrees, go to the end, and then curl back, stop, go back, stop, go back, stop. So do 3 or 4 movements until you get your little loops at the end.
Lovely.
Okay.
Really lovely. Karen in London saying, hello everybody, hello my darling. She says, I'm loving the show and the demos. Quick question, how many hoops of memory wire to make a bracelet?
As
Thanks, lovelies.
as many as you like. With my coilers, I use 3 or 4, but you can, if you want to do with your high end, just use 1 with a clasp in. So this one here, you could thread on your high end stones, loop either end,
I actually
and
really
then
like
pop,
them in singular.
and, yeah, an S clasp. But for my bangles, I tend to use 3 or 4. And when you are, if I put it down, if I just lift this up. So if I'm making a multi-strand, you find the end of your memory wire, and then hold it in your thumb and finger, and then we're just going to count 1, 2, 3, or 4 if you wanted to. And where this memory wire starts, you cut it in exactly the same place.
Is that how you know you're going to get the full circles?
So you know you're going to get full circles, and then you know that when you come to wear it on the wrist, both of the cut ends are under the wrist rather than above, because you don't want to see ends. So wherever the coil starts...
That's actually a really good tip, because I've never thought of that.
Count the coils and cut parallel with it, and then you know that your cut ends are going to be under the wrist.
Yeah, great idea. Great idea. Should we do the Kumihimo? Kumihimo. Now, you requested these.
I did, for Chipahimo. Which I've got a new workshop in July, which I think has just gone to the website. But Chipahimo...
Don't forget £10 off if you book between now and tomorrow.
Yeah. So Kumihimo, we all know, is a movement of threads to make braids. With the incorporation of chips and nuggets, you get the most beautiful, beautiful necklaces. And I've featured in DVDs, and as I say, we've got a workshop, and we've featured it on a couple of times on the show. And with these bundles you've got today, I'm just imagining a kunzite Kumihimo necklace.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the pearl Kumihimo necklace.
And this is just perfect.
So what are we getting? You've got 2 different sizes. I'm going to start with the 2 discs themselves. So you've got the, is this classed as the large?
Yeah.
The large round and the small and the mini, right. Yeah. So this might sound like a really daft question, but what's the difference between the 2?
If you've got smaller hands, or if you sort of got a handbag size you can take away with you, because the hole in the centre is exactly the same size, and the end product will be exactly the same size. But and also if children want to use it, or I think predominantly it's for easy taking around with you.
Okay.
But that's the only difference really. But I always use the large.
Multiple projects as well, I'd imagine. You know, because if this is your business, you know, especially you might have multiple projects actually on the go.
And we spoke on the show on Tuesday about having multiple macrame boards for different products, and the same with the Kumihimo. So I have Kumihimo for wire, only wire, and then I have Kumihimo for your eslons and your beading threads, and then another one for your hemps and your larger.
It's a really good idea. What Mark's referring to, for those of you that weren't with us that day on Tuesday, is as you put, this is like a memory foam, so if you put a thick gauge of threading material through, it does over time actually remember that. So then it means the wider it is, you're not then going to be able to pass through. That's over time, by the way. So you're getting 2, and also all of your beautiful Kumihimo accessories pack, including your oval jump rings, your toggles, your bell caps.
I haven't seen this for ages. Findings pack.
Fab. Really, really, really fab. You've got your bails in there too.
Yeah. So you've got your charm carriers. You've got your oval jump rings. Because of the shape of the holes in the end of the toggles, you need an oval rather than a round. So
one escapee.
For all of, I must stop shouting.
For all of these, £5.95. Yeah. Think about the Easter holidays. Great way of entertaining children. Get this in the DVD. Get this in the DVD, and you know, keep the kids entertained. You know, also sometimes, you know, I used to get bored as a child, sat around the dinner table.
Around the dinner table?
Yeah, and my mum and dad would never, ever, ever let me leave the table, and rightly so, until everybody had finished. Rightly so. So, and I wouldn't even ask.
Or if you wouldn't eat your greens, and they made you sit there until you'd eat
for hours on end.
I had that as well.
Yeah, pig's liver. I'd be there for literally hours. Anyway, when mum and dad used to put that in front of me, I was like that. Anyway, I digress. But you know, rather, and I do hate it when I go to restaurants and you see kids running around. I do. It's only me personally. I'm not saying I'd say anything, but sometimes I like try and keep them at the table. I know that's difficult to do. I totally understand. I'm yet to experience all of this, by the way. Yet to experience it. But this is going to keep them entertained. It's a great way.
Yeah. In the car on long journeys.
Good idea.
I love that.
Good idea. Yeah. And by the way, I'm yet to experience that, so I'm not criticising. I'm very well aware kids are difficult to tame. Right now, you can't even hold Willow. Anyway, so yeah, great idea. What a nice gift for a child again. Easter.
An Easter gift as well.
So if you've got some of those bundles, maybe you've got one of those strands that you're thinking, no, I don't know what to do with that one. Maybe you're thinking, I wouldn't use, I don't know, I'm just literally picking one. The magnesite, put that in with it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use...
With your accent pearls or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea. Well done, well done, well done. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Don't forget our deal of the day. Can we have some busts? Can I have some busts to put the deal of the day on? Some bobbins. You requested these.
I did. For two reasons. Firstly, for Kumihimo, to keep all your cords attached.
Yeah.
But who here has bought reels of 3 metre sterling silver wire?
Yes.
Okay. And these are absolutely ace for rethreading onto your bobbins, popping in a little bit of anti-tarnish tag, pop the lid down, and it keeps your silver in pristine
and
condition.
also probably tarnish resistant as well.
Yeah, because once you've closed those little bobbins up.
Can you see, they're actually sort of little circles, if I just turn it that way, and this one here, the top one with the curve, you can flick out, so you basically turn it that way, and then you wrap whatever it is Matt's describing, your silver inside, and then fold it over.
And for earphones, your little cabley earphones for your phones and things.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you pop your thing down the centre.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, the little pushing in bit.
Yeah,
What's that called?
I know what you mean. The pushing in bit.
Yeah, and then you wind your earphones until you get to the length you need, pop it in your shirt pocket, and then your earphones going up.
Great idea. Great. At $3.95, and you are getting 4. Is that right? No, sorry, 8. 8 of them in total. So yeah, great for your Kumihimo, but also great for storage. You know, storage. I'm in the process of, well, we'll be moving house very shortly, so it's an ideal time for me to get sorting, sort of my stash and things like that. Wire. Have you ever had? I've done this so many times. You remove that little C-clip.
No, yeah.
And then if the C-clip breaks.
Yeah, it's just
pop it on your bobbins.
Back on the bobbins. It's brilliant.
Pop it on your bobbins. Use this for like your things like. Oh, I've drawn a blank now, Mark. Sheila does it. Sheila does. Can I be any more vague? The type of stitching, crochet.
Crochet. Oh yeah, keep all your bobbins or your cords on your bobbins. Yeah, perfect. But for Kumihimo, they're ace.
Absolutely perfect. Perfect. Can I what? Sorry, Adam. Can wind anything around these, pretty much, can't you?
He wanted you to sing.
Sing what?
Wind the bobbin up.
Wind the bobbin up. I've never heard of that. What's that? Is it a song, Adam? Is there actually a song called Wind the Bobbin?
There's actions as well, but I can't remember them. I'm trying to remember them.
I'd imagine it'd be like this, yeah? Winding of a bobbin. I've never heard that song. Moving on. There's still quantity. Should we do some displays? Some more displays? Let's do the matching, the corresponding necklace and bracelet.
How long have we been asked by viewers to do bracelet busts like this? Forever and ever and ever and ever.
I think so. I think that one's from the kit. Yeah, for ages. Ages and ages and ages. Again, I have to talk about the practical side of this. Not only they're beautiful and smart, but when you're going to and from, done. Just literally leave them flat so they're not taking up loads of space. Don't make the mistake that I did and have to buy a complete new car.
And they're reversible as well.
Yeah,
did you know?
Yes, I did know. And you've also got this. It's true, I did have to buy a complete new car because I couldn't fit all my displays in there. That little guy is actually probably one of the most helpful parts of this. So basically, you fold it over and it holds your necklace or your bracelet secure. There's the reversible side, so you've got that lovely soft, almost velvet-like interior or exterior, and you've got a leatherette on the outside. Literally wipes clean with baby wipes. $6.95
for the two.
For the two. That's for both. Yeah. I mean, the difference between. Can I get some of your jewellery for the next set? Or is it?
It's outside. What would you like?
Is it outside? Or can I borrow some of your jewellery? Well, we always actually display them on these, don't we?
Yeah.
Can I get some of your jewellery? The difference between, let me just show you. Oh, Mark.
It's very Chanel, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Now look at this. And I might as well show you one of the pieces from the next kit as well. Oh my goodness. Right, look, obviously it looks beautiful, but just take a little look. You'll know what I mean when I get to my point. So it's laying on the desk, and you might have it try your best to artistically demonstrate it and display it, but you know, I know. Hey, listen, it's driving my director nuts. She's like, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Now, what would you buy? You know, I'm not saying you wouldn't buy it laid down, but it looks so much better, doesn't it?
Completely. You need to elevate it, because you need the light to get it from different angles as well.
Yeah.
And normally when you're doing craft fairs, I've got lights on the back of my stall looking down on the busts, and everything else laying flat is pretty in the dark, because obviously the busts are casting shadows as well.
Yeah, and you're going to have some bits on laying flat, because you can't. Well, I couldn't fill my entire stand with exclusively busts. But so you're going to have a couple of pieces. Maybe just your chains have them lining across, or earrings. You know, they don't take up that much space. Makes a big difference. Loads and loads and loads of you there. I just wanted to thank you. Sneaky peek as well. Sneaky peek of Mark's jewellery in the next kit. Should we do your DVDs? The jewellery party favourites. We've got a real fondness to this DVD.
Yeah, it's our first DVD we made together.
Was it the first?
We only made 2 together.
We never have. I thought we need to do more then.
Yeah, it's only 2.
There's only 100 of them. That's how popular this DVD is. Now, can you explain to everybody at home what your Jewellery Parts favourite DVD is all about?
Well, it must be 3 years ago now. We launched the Craft Fair Tips DVD, which Carol and I filmed, and it was basically easy to do projects to have a quick turnover to make jewellery to sell on craft fairs. And we had so many viewers commenting, well, not everyone is able to do craft fairs, okay? Some people don't have transport, or they're not able to get out to do it. So you and I decided, why don't we do a jewellery party variation on the same DVD, because everybody can do a jewellery party at home.
Yeah, it's basically, I mean, you can take jewellery parties as big or as small, as low-key as you wish. You know, you could have a few friends around for a cup of tea and a bit of cake and your jewellery.
Party.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or you can turn it into a really big event if you wanted to. Yeah, and it's it can be really informal, and I love this this DVD, Mark, because it does, like I said, yes, there's techniques of jewellery, but they're classic techniques, aren't
and they're really quick. I mean, you don't have to do a jewellery party, but you've still got some really nice techniques. And the last little section is you and me having a little Q&A session, isn't it? All about successfully running jewellery parties from home or with friends. And
what would be your top tip?
Have a practice, have a dry run at home first.
Yeah.
And invite friends and family, because you know they're going to be honest if they don't like something, or they don't like the way you do this, or they want you to do it this way instead. They're your worst critics and they're your best critics.
Yes.
So do a dry run at home, set it up in your living room, and if one of those people who come to your party decide to have a party at their house, and they introduce you to their friends, who then have a... So it just escalates.
That's my top tip. Try and get another booking from one party. Try at least one. $4.95. Let's show you what's actually included. It's approximately an hour long. Now it has the introduction, and then it's got some beautiful techniques, of course, including your graduated channel set bracelet. Love that. That was actually on the short clip there.
Yes,
Macrame hoop earrings. Rosary link tassels, again stunning. Double row memory wire bangle. We've got the memory wire. There we are on the back of. Gizmo coil necklace and Hinson tips. So any questions as well though? We are live right now. So if you want to text in, by all means do. There's all the jewellery that you can create from this beautiful DVD.
We did cram a lot into this one, didn't we?
We squeezed loads into this hour. You know, literally. When your director's going, you've got seconds left. It was like that, wasn't it?
That was great fun. It was great fun. We've had some really nice feedback from viewers as well that have held jewellery parties and how much of a help they were.
Oh, good.
DVD. So
That's
no,
good.
I'm really pleased.
That's wonderful
really
to hear. Check out. There were only 100 of them left.
Gosh.
Only 100, and we've only got about 20 now. So I don't know. We'll try. Obviously, we will be restocking it, but I don't know when. It's probably one of our favourite DVDs.
Yeah.
It is on the reorder, I'd imagine, most definitely. Gorgeous, well done. £4.95 for business tutorials.
Yeah, I think there's probably about 50 pieces of jewellery as well on there that you can get inspiration from and ideas. And
we are 4 minutes away from our deal of the day. I can't believe that this is about to happen. Please, can you spread the word on Facebook? This has been promoed. Am I right in saying? So loads and loads of people will be expecting this. One thing you don't know is that it's going to an unbelievable deal of the day price. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, and I'm not gonna. I've managed to sort of bite my tongue this long. You know it, Mark, don't you? All three.
I know. For that middle one, for one, it would be.
You want to see how quickly 1,000 sell out?
I'd love to see 1,000 sell out.
Oh, I've done it.
You've seen 1,000 of it?
Yeah, we've had it before.
Oh, the little slidey speaker.
Tanzanite we've had before.
Yes,
lots of times. Lots of times. That will definitely be another one of them. Okay, let's bring you some more displays, shall we? We said earlier, rings don't take that much space, and they don't. These little guys, I used to pay, and I can remember clear as day, wholesale. There's our little army. Thanks, Maggie. I used to pay £5 each for these.
Doesn't surprise me.
And I'm going back now. I've been here, 6 years? I'm going back about 8 years ago. So inflation and all that.
You don't see them very often either.
No. So they graduated. You've got the tapering, so obviously they're going to fit any size ring. And again, it goes back to, do you think that piece of jewellery, do you think that ring is going to look more beautiful just sat on the desk or displayed on these beautiful ring displays? Of course they are. Now, we are actually, oh gosh, moments away from the deal of the day. This is bothering me that I haven't displayed them properly, but never mind. You get the idea. Wow. So you're paying just over £1 each, when about 8 years ago I was paying £5 each, and that was wholesale. Wholesale.
Gosh, beautiful.
It completely. Do you mind if I show on the bust and off the bust?
No.
So here we go. This is Mark's ring off the bust. Still looks lovely. Don't get me wrong. It's really bothering Claire. Okay, here we go. Look at the difference. It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
That's beautiful.
And you can still see across the entirety of the piece of anything, you can actually imagine that being positioned on the finger. That's about £1 each, folks. That's about £1 each for these gorgeous displays. It's like a little army of them. Look at them all.
That's
Maggie's
brilliant.
chuckling at me. Look at them all.
But even if you have one of these by your sink in your kitchen, do you keep your wedding ring on when you wash up?
Yes. I'm very naughty.
A lot of people pop them on, yeah.
I'd never take my engagement ring or wedding ring off, but there are pieces of jewellery that I do. Like, for example, cleaning the house as you do on your day off. I found one of my favourite rings I've had for years, my Swiss blue topaz, actually, which had fallen off the windowsill onto, thankfully, another little shelf. So one of these, I need one of these dotted around the house.
Just dot them around, yeah.
By the side of your bed. That's how you make. Right, it's time. Moments away from a huge deal a day opportunity. Spread the word. They are definite business essentials, but also essentials for any jewellery wearing lover. Their collection, that's coming your way. 3 different necklaces for one incredible price point. We have 1,000 available in the world, but it's gonna be crazy. The cat will be out the bag in just a few minutes' time, so do join us.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
$1,000 of these are available, and to be honest, it's not enough. And the reason why I say it's not enough is because the deal of the day, so many people actually tune in, especially for it's, you know, the deal of the day. It is exactly that. We mean exactly that. And I have to say, I'd say this is probably one of the deals of the year.
I think you're right there. Or the deal of the year. It's a toughie.
Yeah. You're getting all 3. Let me just put that one forward. There we go. You're getting all 3 sterling silver variation of links, and you've got a curb chain, which is here, 18 inches, 42 centimeters with your bolt ring. Then you're actually getting your trace chain. They say trace, now trace, these are big gram weights, so I actually don't agree with the trace description. But I would actually look at these as more as your sort of Rolo chain, because they are quite substantial. Really open links in this one, and all completely different. And then you've got what I'm going to refer to as kind of like a very geometric curve. geometric belcher, just because you've got more angles, I suppose, in that. Can you see? They actually alternate, the actual links alternate. You've got one direction, one the other, one direction, one the other. Now, the phone lines are completely and utterly locked. Now, the reason why we've locked them is, well, two reasons, really. Timing is really important. I don't want people to get frustrated, caught up on the phone lines, because we are about to inundate our amazing call centre. Can you do me a favour? Can you do me a favour from us as well? Just say, Eleanor and Mark and the team, just say thank you so much, because I know you're going to be working your little cottons off right now. So thank you to our incredible call centre ahead of the deal of the day. So number one is we make sure that everybody is prepared, basically. Number two is we make it fair for everybody. So as soon as the graphics come onto your screen, the price will be there. We will bring it in straight away. So our web bidders and our telephone bidders, there's no arguments, nobody's getting information before anybody else. Does that make sense? But, and you might be thinking at home right now, oh, 1,000, they've got 1,000, that's brilliant, that's fantastic. It won't last. It won't last. Because you're getting 3 substantial necklaces. 3. I mean, we've been talking about building our business. I mean, what a great way.
That's amazing, isn't it? But you wouldn't have to do anything with them, would you?
No.
You would just sell them on with your little bit of... Oh, God, the price. I wish we could tell them the price. I'm trying to think... No, we hadn't better. Tom will be cross.
No.
Do you have a favourite?
Yes. This one's my favourite.
Mine too.
Is it? I do love it. I don't know. I love them all, but yeah, this one. Do you find in your jewellery collection? Let's talk about your jewellery collection now. Let's keep it personal. Have you got certain pieces that you think I need that specific chain for that design? Because I, for example, have got like a pearl pendant, for example, a very simple pearl pendant on a standard bail. I would put on this chain. I wouldn't put on this chain.
Talking to people that I've met about chains, you tend to find as well that they home in on a link they like, and they don't try anything else.
That's
they go
true.
for the same link and the same design.
That is very true.
Yes, and we've had so many beautiful chains on recently. I just think they've really opened people's eyes to the styles that are out there available.
Absolutely. Gosh, I'm just looking at the sheer size. I'm going to turn this round. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll show you all the clasp in a second. I've got your large lobster claws, your large bolt rings as well. Each a different design. The clock has appeared on the screen, so are we almost ready? Okay, we're ready when we are. A minute's time, the graphics will appear on your screen. We'll go straight in with that deal of the day price tag. We've got 1,000 of these available. It's not enough, I know, and we're saying that because I don't think we're ever going to top this deal for sterling silver. I don't think so. Fingers crossed, but I doubt it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That clock is starting. So if you need to go and get your purse, you need to go get the phone, you need to do anything right now, I'd encourage doing it sooner rather than later. Now, ordinarily, big auctions like this is how they tend to go. We will have our regular customers who shop with us on the web who'll check out straight away, and the customers that will shop with us exclusively on the phone line that will dial. The ones that go, yep, brill, fab, get it to me right now, as soon as you can. Then we'll have some people sat at home who'll deliberate. Who'll go, And it's fine, I get it, you have to justify purchases. I'm not criticising here, I'm just saying, you get people that go, okay, have I got use for all 3? You know, you'll justify your purchase. And then and maybe leave it till about the middle of the auction. And then you've got people, what I like to call the chancers, the ones that go, oh no, I do need it, and then going right at the end. Okay, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. The graphics on your screen, straight down to, we have been bursting to tell you this deal of the day price point. You get all 3, all variations of your beautiful necklaces, 18 inches with the large clasps as well at the back, all coming your way at, prepare yourself. It's not each. That's for all of them.
That's amazing.
That's for all of them. Why wouldn't you buy 3s, 4s and 5s? I don't blame you at all. Those of you that I can see confirming already, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Well done, call centre. Well done, well done, well done. Wow. Yeah, give them a little round of applause as well, because they're working very, very, very hard just to keep up with the sheer volume of you on the phone lines. I'm going to go through each clasp to show you. So this is the one which I said was quite geometric in its link. You've got the alternating direction of link, which gives you massive, massive impact of lustre. So that's a big lobster claw, isn't it, Mark?
I would be happy wearing that. I think that's quite a unisex piece.
Yes, I'd agree.
The style of the link.
Yeah, I'd agree.
And with that big chunky lobster like that, I think, yeah, I'd be more than happy to wear that.
See, this is something I would put with my big pendants. Big, maybe a big labradorite or something like that. Or a big wire work piece. Just because it's, I'm not saying it's hugely chunky, but it's got that substantial look of it, hasn't it? The one in the middle then, show you, this comes with a big, with a large bolt ring.
Gosh.
So matching, emulating the style of the actual link itself. This is going to be fantastic. If you've got something like almost circular, maybe your Tree of Life pendant, something like that.
Isn't it? Oh, these are nice.
Gorgeous. And then a classic curb chain. Curb chains are very closely knit, very, very, very strong. This is kind of something, you know, you don't need reinvent a curb chain in my idea, in my mind, because they are perfect as they are. Gives you lovely fluidity as well. Have you ever thought, I've got this pendant, but it only looks nice with this type of chain, or do you mix them up? I personally have got a chain per pendant because I like...
you leave them together as a group?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at these prices, you can do that, can't
yes!
Because I've met so many people who have one chain, and then they decide on a pendant, and they have to take the old pendant off and put the new one on. But at these sort of prices, you can have them, just keep them as... I'm just thinking that main section in the front of your necklace on one of these chains, I just think would look so beautiful.
Yeah, really would. Can we just have a pinch ourselves moment? Whilst you're dialing, confirming, hopefully, these are £4.32 per sterling silver chain. We're not talking about brass, base metals. We're talking about precious, solid sterling silver. So hang on a minute. What have you got coming up this year? Have you got any events that you need to go to?
70th birthday in July.
Lovely. Yeah, I've got a 70th birthday actually to go to.
Yes.
I've got a wedding to go to. I've got two first birthdays to go to as well. A little boy and a little girl. Can make them something that they can have in the future.
Yes. Yeah.
In the future, or give it as it is. There's always something, isn't there? What about yourself though? Let's not forget yourselves. Have you got pendants that haven't seen the light of day because they haven't got the chain? You haven't got the chain to put them on. Or maybe you've been thinking, yeah, I've wanted to have a chain per pendant, but never been able to before. At these prices we can, can't we? £4.32.
That's amazing. But if you incorporate that with a pendant that you're selling on your stall and combine as a job lot, you know, the chain and the pendant.
With the boxes that we had earlier on.
You could do a whole thing, couldn't you?
So hang on, £4.32 per chain. How much were the boxes? They were like £1, weren't they?
Yeah.
So let's say £5.50. And then a pendant, which, I mean, my goodness, you don't even need the pendant, do you? Sarah in West Sussex Hello says, yes, what a deal. Thank you, JM. These will enable me to add more pendants and use up some lovely JM pendant bales. You're welcome, my darling. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Wow, Kat, hello to you, says, wow. Was just going to buy chains from elsewhere when I saw these. Way to go, JM. Thank goodness he didn't. Thank goodness he didn't. Sandy in Dorset saying, thank you, JM, got mine, broke my chain today. Perfect. Perfect. Well, not perfect, you broke your chain, but perfect, we've got the replacement for you, my darling. And it's not a massive price point. I mean, they're not tiny. You know those chains that I've grumbled about in the past? You know the ones that kind of stick to your skin?
Yes, yeah.
They kind of look like you've almost got a little bit of, okay, that you're a little bit clammy, maybe, because the gram weight is not substantial enough to fall.
No, I understand, I think.
Do you know which ones? You know the teeny weeny ones? The ones you can almost invisible to the naked eye. Those ones, pointless in my eyes. I want a chain which has got substance. Each of these have definitely got that. Each of them. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And yeah, different styles, different looks, different outfits, different events. Now, everyday office, maybe, you know, going out. We booked a nice, there's a new restaurant opening near us in the next month called the Orangery. And it does really lovely. It's quite cool, and it looks quite swanky. I know, and Tom and I are going, but anyway. Yeah, you know, you have to sip cocktails and whatnot, but then you want to. It's a kind of dressy place, dressy location. So I'd probably wear this one. I'd probably wear this one, and then maybe to the office I'd wear this one. I'd wear them all, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Unbeatable deal. Even if you don't know what you want, what you're buying them for.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So how many times could you wrap one of those around your wrist if you wanted a multi-layered bracelet? 3 times?
Do you want me to give it a go?
3 times?
Any choice? Let's go with this one. Probably 3 times. I've got quite small wrists, so... Let's have a little look. Should we do it?
You've got dainty wrists.
2.5,
2.5.
so... 2.5.
That's lovely though, on the wrist. Round an anklet, that would be lovely.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
I mean, you could, because of the size of the link, you could cut links off if you wanted to make it into a bracelet. Yeah.
So at that price point, cut a little bit off. Use that for earrings.
Bracelets, earrings. You can do all sorts with it. I love
matching sweets. Anklet. I'm definitely thinking anklet. This one in particular, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well over half the stock is gone. Well and truly over half the stock is gone. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, I should point out, sorry, I meant to say this, you're not restricted on the quantities either. If you want to buy 5 of them, you can. I mean, in fact, let me just bring my tablet over to the centre here. Marion's multi-bought, Lorraine's multi-bought, Deborah's multi-bought, Bernice has multi-bought, Evadne's multi-bought, Pat's multi-bought, Diane's multi-bought, Christine's multi-bought, Wendy, I can't say that, Solnilla?
Yeah, Solnilla.
Lorraine, Linda, Mary, another Debbie, Pauline in Rothercombe and Taft, Barbara, Wendy. Gosh, look at you all there, you lovely lot. Look how many of you are on those phone lines and on the web as well. Do check out though. Like I said, well and truly over half the stock is gone. We had 1,000. So let's bring it back to our business side, building our business. Let's say, because not everybody can get out and about and, like we said earlier on, do craft fairs, do parties. Some people actually find it quite frightening, that kind of thought. And I actually understand that, because you essentially almost have to cold call to get that business going, don't you? Well, not if it's a craft fair, you're approaching someone by all means, but that's in itself can be quite frightening. So what if you've got this, you're an incredibly talented jewellery maker, which I'm sure you all are, and you want to sell your pieces of jewellery, but you don't want to actually have to be the face of it either, online. I watched a little programme the other day, and I've tried this theory, by the way, since. I watched a little programme the other day, and I am bringing this into your chains. If you want to sell jewellery, social media is huge for new businesses at the moment. Huge. My friend has just started a little baby business. It's massive now. She's sending around the world, and she started it literally about 6 months ago. I sold some of, I've liked a page which is local to me, and it's sort of baby and toddler stuff. Basically, you can sell stuff, give it away if you wanted to. So I put some of Willow's clothes that she'd never worn. I was like, you know what? If I get a cute couple of quid, it can go back into her account. Gone, all sold out within an hour.
But one thing that the ladies who are watching have over someone like me, for example, is you are the perfect advertisement for your own jewellery. The number of times I've met ladies on workshops that have worn a piece of jewellery to work, or to pop round the shops, and friends say, oh, I love that, can you make me one?
Yeah.
Job done,
exactly.
Straight away.
Always wear your own jewellery.
And if you wear something different every single day, you'll be amazed at the number of sales you get just from wearing your own jewellery. It's amazing.
And probably the thing I get most requests for are chains. Of my family and my friends. Ellen, can you get me this? Can you get me a silver chain? Can you get me a gold chain? My mum's after gold chains at the moment, or gold plated, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And I need them as well. They do seem to find homes, don't they?
Lovely.
Very, very, very easily. Again, we'll go back to, I mean, this kind of price point, favours, but gents and ladies favours.
Completely. No, I really like these.
Little dinner party,
I like the fact
just
that
because
they're
gifts.
they're so different.
Me too.
You got a whole range there.
Thank you as well for your patience on the phone lines. There has been a little bit of a queue, a little bit of a wait, but it is minimal. So many of you have multi-bought, and I'm not surprised by that. You know, you're getting three for £12.95. Devon's just bought 3. Leslie has just bought. Let me just turn that back towards you a little bit. There we go. Leslie's just multi-bought. Steve's just multi-bought. Tina's just multi-bought. Marion's just multi-bought. If you think about occasions that are coming up in your personal calendar and diary, so what have I got coming up? Well, I'm thinking straight away about that meal. I've got a wedding night event to go to. Barbecue. Got a barbecue party. All of which, you know, a silver chain is always appropriate. What about gifts? All of these gifts.
That's a present drawer, aren't they?
Yeah. Super busy. How many have we got left? Have we got many left? Have we got many left? He says, I can't keep up. There's just absolutely tons and tons and tons of you on those phone lines and on the web, so it's very difficult for us to keep up with the exact quantity. But we're approaching 3/4 of the stock being sold now. Approaching 3/4 of the stock. So I mean, look, each one. Would you pay if you imagine this in a jewellery establishment? Imagine this, and there was a price tag on there of £20.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nobody would argue with that, would they?
Not at all, no.
Nobody's going to argue. It's well over a gram of sterling silver, well over in actual fact. What about this one? Very reflective, very lustrous. What would you, extra gram weight as well, extra design. So what if I said, what, £25? Being conservative now in your average retailer. Nobody would argue with that, would they? How about if I said this one, our favourite?
Our favourite.
At £20?
I like
25?
that.
There's £65 straight away. Okay, so you sell online maybe on those auction sites. Let's say, okay, well I'll cut a few costs because I haven't got the overheads that certain department stores have. So I might sell them for £10 each. Look at the profit that you're getting from doing nothing really, apart from posting something and uploading something. It's fantastic. The youth of today are massively capitalising on social media and business on social media. I'd encourage that too. Isn't it gorgeous? What a deal. Well done. Well done to every single one of you. Woo! Woo! We've been with you non-stop. I hope you don't mind.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I'll let you get ready for the next kit. I still haven't taken this off either.
That's right.
I haven't taken this off yet. Should we take a wander this way so I can give you some more deals? Back with you in a bit.
Okay.
Let you have a breather and have a sip of your cup of tea. So I'll bring mine with me as well. Thank you, Mark, as always. Isn't he brilliant? Isn't he marvellous? As are you. Keep those messages coming in as well. I want to, we'd love to hear from you. Have you got any questions about how to build a business? Or building your business? Or have you got any knowledge to share? I'm not saying that we are the fountain of all of information, because I'm really not. I'm really not. But Mark is, you know, he speaks from personal experience. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's some beautiful bundles. There's some beautiful strands. And this is one of those. This is brand new. Neon Apatite. Do you know the average carat weight of this gemstone? Anyone? Do you know the average carat weight of Neon Apatite?
2? No.
2?
0.5, I think. I agree with Tom.
Half a carat? 0.4, someone's saying? 0.15.
Wow.
0.15 is the average carat weight. This is a gemstone that generally, the reason why I ask is it's a gemstone that generally forms in tiny carat weights. You've got 45 here, and it's some of the most glorious colour. I absolutely adore it. This with gold, or silver, or rose gold. Look at that glow, isn't it amazing? Absolutely beautiful, totally and utterly natural. Neon Apatite has got a phosphorus presence. That phosphorus presence actually brings a load of energy to the gemstone. That translates, and I know I always say this, and the reason why I'm saying it again is just because I think it describes the gemstone really perfectly. Phosphorus in Greek is bringer of life, and I think this gemstone is exactly that. It's got so much energy. No, 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 no. Stop it right now. Did you see that, Mark?
After everything you've just said.
After everything I've just said, and this is brand new. Is that brand new? Yeah, I've never seen it. Never ever seen it. Under £10. Ludicrous. Absolutely insane. It should not happen at all. Yes, it is going nice with my nails. It is. It's that sort of it's that cocktaily, summery colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Approaching half the stock being allocated, I'm not surprised at all. If you haven't seen Neon Apatite previously before, then it's a deliciously vibrant, zesty gemstone. It's got so much personality, and it absolutely adores being out in natural daylight. Should I pop it up to the neckline as well? Because in amongst your seed beads, in amongst the next kit, don't you think, Mark?
With the blues, yeah.
With the blues.
Blue tones coming in, yeah, yeah.
How lovely is this? Francis, Janice, Linda, Sally, London, Sue, Margaret, Sheila, Marie, hello to you, Caroline, Hertfordshire, West Midlands, Jennifer, you're there as well. Lovely to be with you this morning. Fabulous to be able to bring you this gemstone where the average carat weight is 0.15. 0.15, you've got 49 carats. Sorry, 45. Okay, are you ready for this? Hang on, which one? Because there's... You get all of them. I said, hang on, which one? Because there's... Seriously. Seriously, today has been awesome for stocking up your stash of cultured pearls. This in amongst that bundle that we had earlier on. 3 meters of cultured pearls, 3 different sizes as well. Claire says, can you count them? No. No, I really can't. I really can't. I really can't, but do you know what I would do?
Oh, yes.
What about this? End of the hour, not long to wait for those. Oh yeah. Yeah, so much you can do. 3 meters of your pearls that you're getting here. Have you got the measurements, Tom? 6 by 7, which are these beautifully, almost near on perfectly spherical pearls. So these are 6 by 7. You've got a metre long length there. Then you've got your 8 by 9 millimetres. I'll pop them separate so you can actually see the gauges and the sizes. And then your 10 by 11s. Good grief. So, should be, for 3 meters of pearls, £119.95. Absolutely. I mean, look at how many you're getting here. If you are a pearl jewellery maker, then this is going to keep you pearl knotting and dropping for I don't know how long. We've only got 12 of them remaining, not £119.95. Eleanor in London, hello to you. All the different sizes, 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 10 to 11, Beautiful, crisp, white, cultured pearls. Near around £79.95. That's a massive price reduction. So that's £26.65 per metre of genuine cultured pearls. Not brass, not synthetic, not plastic. I don't know where that came from. I went a little bit franc of father of the bride, not mother of the bride, father of the bride, franc. I went a bit like him then. Hello Anne, hello to you, hello to you Gloucestershire, hello to you Eleanor, hello to you Hertfordshire and Vivian, nice to be with you. I only had how many? 12. That's it. It's a massive price reduction, isn't it? How much have you just taken off there? I can't remember what the original starting price was. I was about to say 50, 40 quid. 40 quid off. That's like getting one of these strands and more for free. Strands, metre long length of genuine cultured pearls. Can't say strands, can I? Can't say that. Check out though, good luck to every single one of you. Look at those lovely variations and graduations of those sizes. Within these pearls as well, you'll find, you know, if you're looking for the perfect round, that perfectly spherical shape, I'm sure you'll find one in amongst you. In fact, here we go. I can look towards this strand. Look. Yeah, there's tons on this size, the 6x7s. Loads and loads. But if you're looking for one which has got those textures, which maybe you can anchor on with your wire, again, you've got loads. You've got it's a bundle of. Oh. So hang on, you know, how much did you total all of those bundles that we did, Tom, earlier? £68 and something. So add this. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? That is like a stash. Less than £150 and you've got all those genuine gemstones. Moving on to... I know you've seen these before with me, Mark, and I know you loved them. Beautiful little tassels. Solid sterling silver. You need these with the deal of the day, I think.
Yes, that's all you'd need. Just one of those suspended from each of them.
Yeah. You've got three. You've got 3 chains. Suspend one of these. You don't have to, of course, but if you just want to add that little droplet, how about just on a simple length of chain down the back of the neck? You know, down the back. That would look so elegant, wouldn't it? On some shepherd hook earrings as well. Beautiful. This is like a box chain. That's the actual link that you're getting in your tassels themselves. And there's actually, let me just count them, 4 different lengths there, giving you that beautiful tassel effect. You get all 3 for £6.95. £6.95. Carolyn, Sally, Yvonne, Lynn, Barbara. Gosh, we're busy today. Don't forget, get in touch with us. We'd like to hear from you. Text us into the studio. Check out those baskets as soon as we can. Time's racing, absolutely racing. Lynn in West Midlands, hello to you. She says, wow, JM, pearls are stunning, aren't they? Aren't they just? Pamela, hello to you in County Durham. She says, hi, lovely, loving the show. I have a tip. I always wear the jewellery I make. If I get an I love your bracelet, I made it myself, give them a business card. Yes, definitely. They call it networking, don't they? Always networking. Best way of advertising, absolutely. Leslie, hello to you. She says, are there any more display items today? We've got one more opportunity in your displays. They're coming up at the end of the show. Which ones are they? We had the white ones, didn't we? The black ones of what we had earlier on. They're coming up. They're coming up. Yes, we have got more. And the next kit. Oh my goodness. In fact, I need to swap this for that necklace.
Okay.
Is that all right? Am I allowed to? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You know, a bit like what you were just saying there. We do. Well, I hope. When you see something that you love, or you see something, a lady that you think looks particularly lovely, or gent for that matter, you know, it's nice to say, oh, you look nice, or I like your dress, I like your outfit. Makes them feel good too. Makes them feel good. Be positive. Moving on to, ooh. Perfect. These are beautiful, stunningly beautiful. There are 23 of these left in the world. Look how perfect the shape is. Look at how perfect these pearls are. I need this strand. How have I not got it yet? How have I... Oh my goodness, $11.95. 11 genuine cultured pearls. They're so uniformed in their shape. They're so beautifully lustrous. It's that very wearable classic size. You know, it's not too big, not too small. It's one of those stunning pieces of jewellery that you can wear by day or by night. Timeless, elegant, classic. Never goes out of fashion, does it? That perfect bridal necklace, just restranded, just like so, with a high-end clasp at the back. Maybe even, I don't know, in some kind of headdress, a bridal headdress, something like that, around the wrist. Great size to wear, actually, across all different earrings, headdress, all of the above. Donna in West Sussex, hello, lovely. She says, wow, how do you do it, JM? Thursday is a fabulously awesome day. Thank you all. Ah, what a lovely message from Donna in West Sussex. Fabulously awesome day. I like that, Donna. Very positive. And we're glad you're happy, my lovely. Question for you, Mark, and it's from Jill, and she says, hi, just wondering, if I'm selling a sterling silver Tanzanite bracelet on social media, how high should I set the price? Thank you, and loving the show. Good question. It's difficult. People find that difficult. Mark.
Well, it depends on if you've got any findings. It depends on the length. It depends on the stone.
Yeah.
It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. What I tend to do is go on internet searches and go on the high-end stores and see what the sort of prices they're charging.
Yes.
And then determine where you're going to be selling. Well, social media, it's the whole country, isn't it? So that doesn't really have any bearing on...
Do you know the best thing I can suggest is, because, again, I used to sell a little bit on Facebook and things like that, and Instagram. They're all great tools, really wonderful tools. They can always negotiate and barter with you. So you'll never be able to put the price up, but you can bring it down if you like. So I'm not saying that you would price the same as jewellers, obviously. A jeweller will have a 300% price increase, markup, 300%. So the cost times 3 plus VAT. That's what a jeweller will actually work on average. So, and the reason how I know that is because when I used to buy my staff costs at the jewellers that I worked at previously, it was always divided by 3, basically. Anyway, by the way, top tip if you want to do any bartering in jewellery establishments, generally, unless it's a named brand, that's what you're working with. So that's why they can still do half-price sales. So what would I do? Look at the quality of the Tanzanite, definitely. Saturation is probably the most important thing. Look at the carat weight, most definitely. And yeah, don't be afraid. If you're thinking, oh, I'm being cheeky, you're probably not. You're probably not. I mean, we do it all the time on air, don't we? Have a little look on different companies around the world. Just enter onto a search engine site, if you like, Tanzanite bracelet, sterling silver, and click shopping. Great guide, don't you think?
Yeah.
And let's not forget this. Please, 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 make sure you factor in your time and your incredible talents, because people will expect to pay more for handmade jewellery. True?
Yeah, completely. Oh, completely. That's probably where I fail. Is putting my time.
You're very humble in how talented you are. Like this necklace took 7 hours. I really hope you'd factor that into the price of the jewellery. You know? If you think any other job you get paid by the hour, what would that hourly rate be? Work it out that way, yeah?
That's a good way. Well, minimum wage for a start, you would start at,
wouldn't you? Definitely.
So even at minimum wage.
So that's another way of working it out. Okay. More displays, right, more displays. Sorry. Here we go. This is the final displays that you've been asking for. Now, why do you need white and black? How many times have you seen, here we go, look at our desk for a prime example. You've got white busts and you've got black busts. We do that deliberately because, for example, certain gemstones will get lost on black busts, certain gemstones or certain designs or wire will get lost on the white.
I tend to, this is quite a broad statement now, but I tend to use white outside and black inside.
Okay.
If I'm doing...
Hey, that's a different one on me.
Yeah, I always find that white busts enhance the colour if you're doing an outside in the gazebo or in an outside event. But if you're doing an inside event, because everything is lit, I think the black just adds more of a less stark backdrop to your pieces.
Yeah.
I have a white surface on my table, but then everything else is black.
That's bouncing the light back up as well. Okay, really clever. Really clever then that. This is your black PV leather, so you can wipe it clean. It is, if I just turn it around and show you how easy it is to pop together, it's a Velcro, and it's quite a strong Velcro, as you can see. It goes perfectly flat, like so. Form it round, like so. Sorry, Maggie. Do you like that then? Trying to follow me. And it also has this. See that? That secures your pieces of jewellery. Hi all, Helen from let me read it here, from Lowestoft. I started making jewellery 2 years ago, and social media has helped me get customers as far as Australia. Wow. Not mega business, but enough to buy more stock and put a smile on another customer's face. Happy days. Van Dabby, I couldn't say that then. Van Dabby Dozy Show.
I think that means more to me than the monetary value, is that you know somewhere in the country somebody's going to be wearing something you've made. That's the really nice feeling.
Absolutely, and let's not forget. I go back to this is your hobby and your passion, and hopefully you do enjoy it. We spend so much time in work, don't we? So much time in work, and I'm just talking generally. If you don't love what you do, I find that a real shame.
Yeah.
I find that a real shame. I'm not saying everybody's going to have that. That's why I often say we're very blessed. But if you can turn just a little bit of a hobby, not necessarily into a fully fledged business, but just to give you some bread and butter money, then that's a blessing, isn't it? And yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. How satisfying it is to know. I mean, I've got to be honest. When Mark sent me the picture of this necklace today, I was like, I'd be honoured to wear it for you. You never need ask. I'm glad you did, because I made sure I wore the right neckline for it as well. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, it makes a big difference actually displaying your pieces of jewellery. It makes a big difference in terms of what colour you choose with your gemstones, with your Swarovskis, for example. If I had that pearl necklace earlier on, would you use white? Would you use black?
Black.
See, I'd go with white.
Okay.
But if I had, let me see, if I had those sterling silver chains of the deal of the day, I'd definitely be using that.
Yeah.
If I had a black and gold necklace, definitely black.
Black.
What is there any particular gemstones you use the black ones for more than others?
I tend probably the half of the darker end of the colour spectrum you put onto white and vice versa. I think that's common sense. But
generally work in
anything
reverse.
faceted, I tend to put on black because you just let the lights do all the work then, and it just acts as a nice backdrop. So yes, anything faceted, I use black.
Even like I said, even if you don't do craft fairs, and I do encourage it because it is good fun. Do your local school or fete. That's really good fun. I used to love doing those. Inexpensive, $6.95. Photographs, just actually popping them on this rather than actually laying it flat. Fabulous. Okay, moving on. Got so much more to bring you. Honestly, we're shoehorning things in today's show. Ooh, high-end strand. Okay, can I ask you a question? No way is this natural. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look. I'm going to separate a couple. Look at the ones that I've separated. What colour do you think they are? What colour do you think they are in the centre? Purple? That's natural purple sapphire. Oh my goodness.
That's beautiful.
And by the way, I could do the same down here. I would buy this strand, and I love all the other colours as well, but most definitely for those two purple rondelles.
It's really funny because I'm not an orange fan, but with coloured sapphire, that sort of orangey canary yellow little sections that we get, I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Really gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful. This is a natural strand of ruby emerald and sapphire. I've never seen it previously before, but I was instantaneously drawn to those purples. Instantaneously, just because of the sheer rarity. Never been on your morning show either. Luster, saturation, quality without doubt, and a tiny price tag. Wow, 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 wow. Could you incorporate this alongside your Swarovski and your sea beads? Would you mix those two, gemstones?
Yeah, it's anything that I can get a needle and thread through.
Yeah.
That's the house rule, really. If you can get a needle and thread through, then why not incorporate it with your sea beads?
Why not, indeed? Exactly.
Completely, yeah.
I actually think they can really encourage one another, don't they? They actually sort of...
That's right.
They lift. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Oh gosh, these... Can you actually see sort of the pappardaccia-esque sapphires? Yeah. Tom's like, Elle, we've sold pappardaccia sapphire. Yeah, how many times though, Tom? Once? And it was £7,000. Gone within seconds, literally. I don't think... Did you even manage to get the graphics on the screen? I can't remember, but it was like literally on, gone.
I've got pappardaccia coloured quartz pieces at
Oh,
home.
yeah, I've got one of those.
That's all I
can't afford the pappardaccia sapphire
neither,
either.
no.
No, I'm not too proud to admit it. It's way out of my budget too. But one day, I've got the pappardaccia coloured quartz. It's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Should be ever seen this strand before. It's the last 45 of them which are available in the entire world at $12.95. Not necessary. We didn't need to do a price reduction on it, but it's all about building your business. Let's give you a little treat, shall we say? Hopefully, as well, you look at strands like this, and if you've got a couple in there that you think, yeah, I love that, I really love those gemstones, or I love those colours, keep them for you, because you've got 20 carats here. You know, treat yourself. Give yourself little incentives. That's a good idea. I used to do that. I used to reward myself. If I did so much, you know, 1 week or another week, then I used to give myself little presents, little rewards. You should. I'm a firm believer of that.
I bought myself an incentive yesterday.
What did you buy yourself yesterday?
I can't believe I'm so excited. This is really going to slate my street cred if I had any. I bought myself a ticket to see a pop group.
Who?
They're celebrating their 20-year anniversary this year, and they're doing a little tour around the country in November and December. A 5-piece band.
Are they ones that go?
Yeah. I'm so excited, I can't believe it. Yeah.
That was not you, Symbol. That was that band. Are you impressed that I know the moves?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very excited.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. When's that?
December the 9th. So it's a long way off yet.
So what do you have to do for this incentive? What happens if you don't do it and you can't go?
Don't know. Got a spare ticket then, I suppose. They're quite expensive. They're quite expensive.
I bet they are, because they're huge. They're really
spectacular views. I have apparently.
I love that. I'm jealous. I used to have one of their
Did you?
CDs. Love it. It's cheerful. Love a bit of cheese.
Yeah.
Love a bit of pop cheese. Fab. Absolutely fabulous. Moving on to... Do you know what producer Kim and I were talking about the other day? How we both absolutely loved... Can I say his name? I'm allowed to say it, aren't I? Abs.
Abs? Who's Abs?
He was terribly cheesy in the 90s. He was in 5, wasn't he? Yeah, in 5. And other boy bands are also available to listen to. But yeah, he was quite cool. Anyway, moving on. Ooh, some beautiful moonstone. Yes, he was named after his tummy, basically. And needless to say, he did a lot of this.
At all. Yeah.
He did a lot of that in photos. Cover yourself up. Put it away. Yeah, you know, you're like, oh, you're going to catch a cold. Put your coat on. Yeah, you do, you know. I'm showing my age, aren't I? I'm showing my age, that's fine. Right, I'm going to pop this on this beautiful bust. Brand new, premiere to me. It's your rainbow moonstone. I mean, look how lovely this is. Look how beautiful that looks on that bust. Absolutely stunning. You're actually seeing the adolescence glowing with that black backdrop. Classic example of why we use black or white busts. If I was to put this on a white bust, you'd lose everything about it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Even though I said pearls, I put on white. That's probably the one example. This generally, going back to what Mark actually said, you work on opposites.
Yeah.
You work on opposites. Do you agree with me, black bust?
Completely.
It's enhancing and showing the adolescence naturally of the gemstone.
We don't see rounds very often either, do we?
No, we don't. They're 6mm, so great for macrame, great for
I'm
kumimo.
just thinking of that, the 3 metres of pearls you had earlier and your moonstone. I mean, you got bridal set up, haven't you? And
Should I bring some of them in? Oh my goodness.
where else would you be able to buy 3 strands and metres of pearls from?
I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't
That's
know.
amazing.
I mean, how lovely is this as a display?
Gosh.
Oh, all right. I know it's not artistic, I know. But I just look at it and go, ooh.
But you can put these
Maggie
underneath
right now
your,
is going, good Lord.
You can put them underneath your cloth on your table to make troughs and furrows to display all your jewellery on.
Exactly, your photographs.
Yeah.
Right now, the directors in the room are going, take it off.
It's like an erupting volcano.
Maggie's despairing. They're like, do you not like this, Maggie? Do you think it looks like...
It's contemporary.
Claire's not even... Okay, so you don't think it looks nice like that? Would you go for the more organic... Have I got to put the pearls down? I know, I'm putting the white moonstone with it. It doesn't get lost. It's showing. Look, I'm arguing with my producer now.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Just the clarity on that.
That's. Claire's just said to me, you did a really weird artist flair. You know, like, what is it like that guy with the salt? Apparently I did a... when I displayed my pearls. Is that it? Yeah. Anyway, right, back to...
Wow.
That's incredible. But you don't get many white gemstones, do you?
I'm
really?
always getting asked for white gemstones.
I
But
bet.
pure white.
Pure white.
Yes.
Can't go far wrong with quality moonstone. No. Moonstone can be very included. You can often get black marks within it. It comes in a variations of colour as well, but probably one of the most linen whites, don't you think? I always refer to it as a linen white.
Do you own linen?
Clothing? Yeah, I don't. We were talking about this the other day, funnily enough.
Ironing and
how you wear it for 2 minutes and literally within seconds it's linen trousers I used to wear all the time. Yeah, you can see through them. Linen trousers, you have to really consider about your underwear garments, don't you? It is true.
Beautiful. I love this strand.
Beautiful, but it is linen-like, isn't it?
Yeah,
if you think about that famous candle, you know, the smelly candles, they've got that fresh linen scent, haven't they?
Oh, yes.
And it's a lovely white candle. It's one of my favourites, actually. Fluffy towels. Beautiful. You know where I'm coming from with that, don't you? Anyway, I don't think my producer Tom does.
He hasn't got a feminine side, has he, Tom? I don't think.
No, he's very blokish, and that's not a criticism. Pardon? My husband? Actually, my husband's very much in touch with his feminine side. He was raised by by women.
He's a metrosexual, your
Yeah,
Tom.
definitely. Yeah. He was raised by women, so he's very good, actually. Very, very good. Very sensitive. Anyway, are we talking emotions? Does that mean we're gonna start feeling the love? Definitely in this next Star Buy. These are so incredibly vibrant. I mean, that's the first word that comes to my mind. Vibrant. They've got an energy, haven't they? Green is always, it is one of my favourite colours. And I think it's an easy colour for many to wear. I personally do. I have to step away from lime greens. Does nothing for my complexion at all. I actually look a bit ill with lime greens. But this kind of green I find is very complimentary for all different skin tones, whether you're dark, whether you're olive, whether you're fair, whether you're tanned, whatever it might be. Really, really, really complimentary colour. I mean, these are beautiful, aren't they?
Very dramatic, aren't they, though? That's amazing colour.
Never been on the morning show previously before. I'm thinking races. I'm thinking a day at the races. I'm thinking weddings,
I'm
attendees.
thinking Christmas.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love Christmas.
I know it's only March.
Got to think about these
But
things.
if it's your business, then you're already thinking ahead. We often get shot down for referring to Christmas ahead. But if it's your business, you kind of gotta. You can't let it sneak up on you, and it does. My producers just said, Eleanor, do you want to be shocked? We're not stopping there. That's what he's saying, it's not your final price. Well, it's not shocking me then, is it? I'm prepared now. I'm prepared now that...
Wow, look at that.
No, you're shocking me, to be fair, you are. These are genuine cultured pearls with that beautiful fusion of green and blues. Oceanic, I'm thinking mermaids.
I've just come up with a DVD idea. This might be something Claire would look into. You know, you can buy these DVDs that you put into your player and they beam a fish tank onto your TV, or an open fire.
Yes.
And it just has it on a loop. I would be more than happy to sit and watch an hour of gemstones going round and round. Maybe every 30 seconds a different gemstone, the highlights.
I know exactly what you mean, because you know what? On our television, the screensavers,
Oh, yes, yeah.
we actually have different photographs of different locations around the world.
Yeah.
And Tom and I will sit there. Sometimes you lose an hour just going, where do you think that is? Where do you think that is? Where do you think that is?
Oh, dear.
Where do you think that is? We do, it's true. Especially, I tell you what, when you have a baby and you can't make a decision because you're so sleep deprived, it happens. It happens. You ask my husband next time he's
You'd rather watch a screensaver than change the channel?
No, because we can't choose.
Right.
Usually, we're like that. That's nice. And then where do you think that is? Norway. Or where do you think that is? Iceland. Where do you think that is? America, Alaska. It's a good game. It's a good... I didn't think it was that funny. It's true. We do that. Do you like look at? But I agree with you. I'd like to look at these.
Yeah.
Can I change my photos to put to gemstones, and then we can actually do the what gemstone's that?
Yeah.
What gemstone's that? So we're learning as well at the same time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You need to do that, Mark. Pitch it, sell it.
Okay.
Do that. Do that as a business. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I thought you were going to say project colours around the room, because this is a very zen-like colour, isn't it? Second time today I've said zen, but I'm thinking about sort of your spas, your treatments and things like that. Just having maybe sort of the soft, almost northern light swathes of pattern projected around. It's just incredible. Beautiful, beautiful colour to wear. You're actually getting a fusion of colours, a multiple of palettes, aren't you? Not just your vibrant electric blues.
Gemma's in the workshop room making her wire peacock.
Is she?
And her crow tomorrow, I believe. And this would just be, that just says peacock, doesn't it? It's
yeah,
beautiful.
it does. Is it any wonder that certain cultures absolutely adore those birds? They are beautiful, aren't they? Very majestic. Very, very majestic. And it's because they display such colours like this. Tons of you there. My goodness, we are busy today. Check out those baskets. Check out those baskets. Hello to you, Annette, Teresa, Fiona, Janet, Debbie. I can't keep up. Look at you. Rows and rows and rows and rows and rows. Good morning. Now, we're not yet done. We're going to be stepping into the next kit. Can I show off the jewellery? Mark, every single one of those pieces are just incredible. Absolutely beautiful. That necklace, that bracelet, that ring. Oh.
You can tell I have fun, I think, with my jewellery.
Yes, I can tell you are really passionate about your job, because it shows in your pieces. You can tell it's a labour of love. Because this is not an easy technique or it's not
a quick fix.
A quick fix, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I mean, some people might find it easy, some people might take a little bit longer, but yeah, it's something that you have to take time over. Coming up in a few moments' time, don't go anywhere, the wonderful Mark will be with myself, more incredible deals. Keep those messages coming into the studio as well, because we would really love to get interactive, whatever it might be, a suggestion or a question after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Where's this morning gone?
I know.
Literally blinked. Blinked and it's disappeared. This kit is beautiful. To be honest, both of this morning's kits have been amazing. Now, there's a very good reason why I look at these pieces of jewellery, Mark, and as per, I'm always in awe. There's a reason why you're being handed seed beads regularly now. Something that you don't recognise yourself. How incredibly good at it you are. See, you're so humble. You really are, darling. You really are.
It's all new to me, and I'm still learning, and I'm still practising, and.
Like I would look at these and just think, oh my goodness. I mean, that's. They're so perfect.
Some seed bead kits. I start work. I send Andrew off to work at 6:15 in the morning, and I start work. And I have my 2 little breaks during the day, and I'm probably still working 11, 11:30, 11:45 at night on one kit sometimes, because you just like, as you said, you get into that zen-like state, and the whole day just. Whoosh,
do you ever, when the sun's shining, do you do it out in the garden?
No, I've never gardened outside. I've never jewelled outside.
Why?
No, it's bizarre. I can't wear sunglasses. I've never worn sunglasses, and I'd feel as though I'd have to wear them because under a parasol or a sunshade, I don't think you can see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Something, yeah, but.
I just wanted to say because Mark is probably you are your biggest critic.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Your biggest critic, and these are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look, isn't that amazing? So using your super duos, your A, Bs and Tealers, and you've got these stunning Swarovski pendants with, by the way, the bail. The bails are included. Those earrings that we had earlier on, I said very, very Fabergé, aren't they? Extremely Fabergé. Every single one of these pieces that you've created is a stunning suite.
There's a range that the double C lady, Chanel. Yeah. She makes these two-piece or two-piece suits, I think they are, and they're quite heavy-duty wool winter collections and things. Yeah. And those middle sections on that necklace just remind me of a Chanel suit straight away. It's like a tweed sort of material.
Yes, I know exactly which one you mean. I know, it's crop jackets.
With the little tassel-y ends.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Even Andrew came home from work yesterday and said, that's very Chanel, and I thought, oh, that took me aback a bit.
Wow.
Him taking an interest in my jewellery, because he's quite blasé about my jewellery, but that he knew about Chanel. I thought, oh,
there you go.
Took me aback a bit.
There you go. It surprised you. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, do you know what? He's absolutely right. He really is. Another beautiful kit. Now did we sell out the first kit? Pretty much. I think there's literally one or two remaining, and there's loads in baskets still.
Because we always talk about CBs being new and the fact that these kits are being built, but our kit builders are having to learn new products and what goes together. So I think that with our CB kits, they're doing their phenomenal job, and we know how hard they're working behind the scenes to make sure
definitely.
we get these put together. So
and
well
sourcing
done.
these as well.
Completely,
because we're very well aware that Swarovski may not be able to offer us massive quantities of any because there's such global demand for them.
That's right.
And hey, listen, I get it. I had a message off a customer recently and she was saying, I'm all about gemstones, not Swarovskis. We've given you loads of gemstones today. Loads and loads and loads, haven't we? Bundles upon bundles. It has, yeah. This is, it's lovely that this is exclusively Swarovski. Yeah. So many times also we've had messages saying, you know, Eleanor, I want sea beads, Eleanor, I want this, and all I want. I'm looking for wire.
We do try.
We do try.
Yeah.
Now, have we got many? 107. It's not enough, though. I love it that generally Claire and I were like, it's not enough. It's not. This is exclusive. This is Swarovski. This is a Swarovski kit, isn't it?
So I'm a glass half empty man rather than a glass half full man.
No, we were the half empties then as well. Like straight away we were going. Oh,
I thought, well, that's better than the last one.
So you were the positive one then.
Positive, was it?
You were positive, yeah. We were the ones going. That's not enough. Straight away, it's not enough. It's going to sell out. It's true though. It is going to sell out.
This blue look.
I know this blue is beautiful.
I'm trying to work out the colour, whether it's a Tanzanite blue or a sapphire blue or a royal blue.
Sapphire blue. Yeah. Now, by the way, that is exactly what Swarovski describe it as. That's not us. That's what Swarovski describe it as. So if you've heard of Tanzanite Swarovski colour, that's what they're describing that colour as. So we are literally repeating what they are saying. You're getting 48 of these. Aren't they beautiful?
I love this colour. It's such a lovely blue.
It really is. It's my favourite colour blue, actually.
In our local DIY chain, talking about sapphire blues, in our local DIY chain, one of the big paint brands have just released Tanzanite blue as a colour in paint.
Have they? Yeah, it's not unusual for people to use gemstones as colours. You think about, you know, it's a reference point, basically. If you think about your turquoise, turquoise is a gem and it's a colour, isn't it? Yeah. So it's not unusual for that to happen. 48 of those, and they are your 6mm. You get 40. As I said, 48. I have to bring these in, Mark.
I'm going to pop. Extraordinary, aren't they?
Aren't they just? You get two.
And I believe that the little frames are rhodium plated.
Say that again, sorry, darling.
I believe that the little prong set frames are rhodium plated. Something in the back of my mind.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yes,
if they are
yeah.
rhodium plating, that will add to the longevity of the piece of jewellery and, sorry, the actual frame itself, and gives them a really lovely brightness. Do you know, rhodium is extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Mark, Nikki is saying they are amazing pieces, Mark. I'm speechless.
Oh, Nikki sent me a picture of her bracelet that she made for Zena yesterday on Facebook, and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So well done.
Oh, bless. See beaded. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at all those lovely
And
colours.
I've never prong set before, so, and these are really easy. You just simply pop the little stone into the frame, and then just using my flat nose pliers, I bent the little prongs over to hold them into position. So you don't have to have prong setting experience to use these.
So literally just your
the back of a pair of flat nose pliers.
There we go. Literally bend it over with those.
I think I've got them in.
Yeah, because they are quite flexible. They are quite
I just
malleable.
squish the two blades together and just use that as a pushing tool over the top. As long as
Really
you remember to do
beautiful.
opposite directions.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Still not done. Look, you've got so much more to bring you. You get a spool of your wildfire, which is essential with your seed beading. Now the wildfire is immensely strong. It's thermally bonded, and it's definitely what we would recommend. I mean, there's other weaving wires,
I
but
love this so much.
weaving threads rather. But this is one of our recommendations of, because it is extremely strong. You get 50 yards, and is it something like a £12 break? Really strong.
What's this one? £10.
£10.
kilos. That's 5 bags of sugar, pretty much.
Willow didn't even weigh that, Born.
No.
Thankfully. Yeah, but that's immensely strong, isn't it? Okay, then we've got your beautiful super duos. Your little super duos in your stunning titanium-esque colour. So if you missed out on the first kit, which did sell out, this is your hematite colour. Yes, hematite, not titanium, sorry. Much more lustrous.
So, I don't know, we've waited so long for these hematite colour.
Yeah, they sold out in the first kit, so get these if you did miss out. You've got your 11 O's in your AB Aurora Borealis. So those two are just like in perfect harmony, aren't they? And then...
Oh, these are lovely.
Are these every seed beader's favourite?
Well, have you looked closely? They're not tillers.
Ooh.
These are half tillers. Have you seen them before?
No.
They're oblong. Have you looked at the bracelet on the end? Look, they're oblong shaped
Tillers
rather
are
than
squares.
square. These are half tillers, which
So
I adore.
I hadn't noticed that. I just looked at this and thought tillers.
Yep. For this sort of design, you can't do with a square tiller.
Yeah, because
but
they
with
don't.
a half tiller, you get the brick. It's like a parquet flooring.
I was about to say the same, parquet flooring.
Yeah, I love it so much. And this is a really nice denim blue colour, so you can even make gents pieces with these.
I hadn't noticed that. And they measure, let me just see if I've got this.
5 by 2.5, I think.
Yes, 5 by 2. 5 by 2 millimetres. Now, we've already sold out. We've seen them sell out. Let me turn that one around. That's going to bug me, that label on show. There we go. Right, you've already seen the hematite Super Duo sell out today. The AB 11O is probably one of our top sellers. You've got your... So, how do we describe these? The half tillers.
Half tillers, yeah.
In a matte blue, 5 by 2 millimetres, and they come on in a 7.2 gram tube. I mean, you've used them a lot.
I've used them in the rings and the whole entire bracelet. And I think I had about 11 left.
That's beautiful, that bracelet, isn't
I
it?
love it. It's one of my favourite techniques.
Sue in London is saying it's well worth the hard work and hours you put into your CB pieces. They're always beautiful and imaginative, gorgeous jewellery, Mark. Ah, isn't that lovely?
Thank you.
And it's true. It's absolutely true, and that's why, Sue. Do you stand by why I said, you know, you confess yourself to be new and learning, but it's literally an incredible talent of yours, Mark. And all of our jewellery makers as well. Keep sharing and keep having a go. It's easily probably not easily probably, that didn't make sense. It is the most exciting launch that we've done in 2016.
Without ever, I think.
Ever, yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And it is the biggest style of jewellery making that is searched globally. $29.95 for everything that you're getting here. So what has already sold out before, the hematite super duos for the 11 O's in your Mayuki beads, your half tillers, your wildfire, 48 of your stunning sapphire blue 6mm Swarovskis, and these 2 beautiful, beautiful Swarovski pairs, and the frame as well. This is a big kit, actually.
I think the backs are really beautiful as well. I know they're a matte finish because they're not to be seen, but the care that's been taken into their...
Are you thinking that back or...?
Of the stone, of the pair.
Oh,
yeah.
I see what you mean.
Sorry.
What's the actual...
I know it is a backing, but even the backing is nice.
It is actually, yeah,
yeah.
it is. Use this with your cerulean too.
Yes,
Can you imagine popping a little cerulean in there?
Imagine. Yeah.
If you want to, maybe, I don't know, use that into some wire working and use the frames for something else, you can. You can. Are you noticing as well the 2 little drill holes? Yeah. So you can stitch onto it?
That's how I've attached the 2 stones, especially because I thought about gluing the frame onto the bracelet first of all, and I thought, well, no, let's sew through.
Yeah. Well, you've already got the thread, haven't you? And the wildfire.
That's right. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, Mark. We've got just over 100 of these available, or rather we did. Check out those baskets.
Wow.
So, which amazing piece are you going to be demonstrating?
Well, this is one of my favourite techniques using super duos called the herringbone. So I'm going to quickly share. It looks really complicated, but once you've learnt the first little section, and again, it's just repetition.
It's this one?
Yeah.
So you're saying this is something we can do?
Absolutely.
I don't believe it's easy. Don't believe that at all.
Honestly,
take it away, my lovely. You make it look easy.
Okay, so ideally you would use 11s and your super duos, which I've done, but I have actually made them with 8Os as well. So if you've got 8Os in your stash at home, you can do the same technique, but it will just be more open because you've got a larger seed bead in the middle. Okay, so for the actual bracelet, I cut a piece of thread 6 feet long, so fingertip to fingertip, which is my go-to length, really. So for this, you will need a stopper bead. So I'm just going to use one of the beads, one of our 11Os. Okay, I've just taken a shorter piece of thread for the demo. Just going to slide the stopper bead down, leave about 6 inches of tail at the end, take the needle back through, so you're doing a complete circuit round, pull the needle through, and then repeat again. Okay, don't pull too tight because you will need to take the stopper bead off at the end. Okay. So we've got that little stopper bead. And then we need to pop on. Now for the bracelet, I use 3, but for the demo, I'm going to use 4 just to show you a bit more of the demonstration. So we're going to pick up in this order 11, super, 11, super, 11, super, 11, super. And these super duos are the same colour both sides, so it doesn't matter. Just as I said, just check that both of the holes are clear. And then we're going to bring the seed beads down. So if I lay it down, it's probably easier for me to talk through what I'm going to do and then do it, rather than talk and do at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, we're exiting through one hole of the super duo. So I'm going to take the needle back through the second hole, and this is called making a thread bridge, which I think is really charming. So we're coming out of one side, and we're going to go down the other. Okay, so pushing it down. So that little piece of thread across the top there is called a thread bridge across the top. Okay, so what we're going to do from now on, as I said, I'll put this down and talk you through it, is we're going to pick up an 11O, and we're going to do this every time now. Okay, it's not going to alter. Every move is going to be exactly the same routine, okay, which makes it a really nice technique. So what I'm going to do is I've threaded on an 11 and then a super. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to thread. The first little section is quite faffy until you get
fiddly.
Fiddly, that's the word I meant. Yeah. So I'm going to take my needle down through this 11O, and straight away I'm going to take my needle up through the spare hole in the next super. So through the 11 and up through the spare hole in the super. And then I'm going to repeat that again and again until we get to the last 11O, which I'll then tell you what we're going to do with that next section. Okay, so I just wanted to talk you through it because it is quite fiddly to show on camera.
Yeah. No, I hope I find that easier. I'm sure most of our jewellery makers do as well.
So I've threaded on my 11 and my super, so I'm going to thread down through the 11. Okay, and then I'm going to take my needle through. See, so it's very difficult to hold on and show you. So there's my So you're going to take that through the spare. Okay, so pull that through. No, that's not done it. Let me take that. Back through. There we go.
Do you notice you can hear a pin drop in these two? It's just because we're all engrossed.
Okay, so up through the spare and pull. It will all concertina up and look a bit of a mess to begin with.
But also understandable why you do your checking beforehand with your super duos.
Okay, get this out of the way. Okay, so as soon as I've done this first row, which has a reputation for being tricky. So next, so take an 11 and a super, back down through, which is hiding in here, the next 11. Normally I'm bent right over it as well. So we take that through, and we pull. And then we're going to take that needle back through the whole of our next, pull that through, and then we'll take an 11 and a super, down through the 11-0, let's pull it through. As I said, as soon as we've done this first row, it will look much nicer. And then we're going to take our needle.
If you struggle to hold these, could you possibly do it with T-pins and on a macrame board?
Yeah, you could do, or
like
a little handy-andy.
Yeah.
Pull nice and tight. Okay, so when we get to the end, there's our little 11-0 in the centre there. So we're going to repeat exactly the same. So we take our 11 and our super. This is even more fiddly. So we go through the 11-0 and we pull through. Okay, so as I said, it all looks a bit of a jumbled mess at the moment, but as soon as we do the next row, it'll all tighten up together. So we're back at this end. Okay, so we're going to do, do you remember we do the little bridge? So we're going to take our needle through and pull it back. At this point, what I tend to do is flip it over, so I'm doing the same direction every time as well. We just find that a bit easier. Okay, so.
Oh, okay, instead of going up and down, I see what you mean, yeah.
So if you can see now, because of the way that the thread has been attached, that it's doing a sort of an S shape. But just bear in mind that this seed bead here, the super, that's the one that we're going to take our needle through. So when we come to do the pass, we just need to flip it up. Okay, so 11 and a super, down through, down through the 11, and then through the spare hole of the super. Just bring that through and just flip it. So take that. Let me take that through first, actually. So I'll bring that through, and then I'll flip that over. And then once we pop the needle through the second super and we pull, it all starts to tessellate together, and you start to get that little pattern forming. Okay.
Yes.
So 11 and super. We go down through next vacant hole, which will be this one here, and we pull it through, and then 11. So every single time you're picking up an 11 and a super duo, and then you're threading through the 11, finding the next vacant hole in the super. Oops. And then we'll just do the last. So we've got 11, and then super. We're going down through the 11. Okay. So you can see it's starting.
It's all taking shape.
Starting.
It's also becoming more manageable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So this will be really quick now. So once you're going into your third row, it's easy. So we're at the end. So we do our thread bridge. You're going to remember this thread bridge, aren't you? We're going to flip it over.
Am I going to be tested on Monday?
On Monday.
My
Okay.
seed beading skills.
So as I've got it laid down here, you can definitely see how we're going to thread. So we're going to go through the 11. There's the next vacant hole of the super. So
Yeah.
you can see, it's so obvious now. So you get quite blasé then. So I go down through the 11, back up through
Yeah.
the spare.
In you go. And you know, you haven't got any right or wrong width. If you want to have a full-on cut.
Go for it. Yeah, so for my piece, I've done it with 3, but I thought for the demo, I'll do it with 4. So just going to whiz through. Because I said you can get quite blasé about it. So when you get to the end, you can pop on an 11.
You're really motoring then, aren't
Yeah.
you?
Through the 11. So we're at the end. So what we're going to do?
Bridge.
Yeah, thread bridge, take the needle back through in the opposite direction, and then we're just going to flip it over, and you just repeat it again. So as you can see, once you get past that fiddly stage at the beginning, and the seed beads tell you the holes
Yeah,
that
they
you need to go
dictate to
through.
you, don't they? What to do? Absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
So this is just a little bit I was doing while I was waiting. So you can see how quickly it starts to form, and it's just got a beautiful movement to it.
I was going to say, it's like a fabric,
Yes,
like a
yeah.
seed bead fabric.
Yes.
Can you see that? Beautiful fluidity. And perhaps that's why it's so popular, because it's not just enjoyable to make and create, but it's beautiful to wear as
That's
well.
right.
It's,
That's
you know,
right.
it's a comfortable piece of jewellery. How amazing is this?
And then to finish, all I've done, I've taken another piece of thread and made a little seed bead loop using an odd number of seed beads either end, just attached, and then I've popped on
The odd number is
in
so
the
that your
beginning.
jump rings sit central.
Yes. So
rather than on a
exactly,
wonk.
the technique for doing the other one, the half tiller, it's very, very similar. But you can look, if you pick that one up and feel the difference, it's much more rigid because of the. I just love that.
Yeah, it is,
That feels like a
actually.
material. It's like a lizard skin. It's like scales. It's beautiful.
That is fun. And it's got a
Yeah.
slight curve.
Yes.
As
that
well,
does it
hasn't it?
automatically. It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Okay, so before you come to do your finishing off at the end, if you just remember to take off your little stopper bead that you
Yes.
put on right at the beginning and
Yes.
use that thread to make your loop if you wanted to. So, yeah, it's
Yeah,
all in
good
one.
point. Actually, something I'd probably forget.
Yeah.
Very popular kit. Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. What a show. It's been incredible. Well, I tell you what, we're talking about building your own business. It's time for us to show off your businesses, your inspiration, your incredible talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Take it away, my lovely.
Well, I'm just thinking, half an hour ago we had that text message in, didn't we?
Yes, we did, actually.
That's ace.
Yes, we did.
Okay, my first one today is number 230, with Jewellery Maker we noticed in the background. And this is from Lynn Colston. And Lynn says, "Hi everyone, here is my entry for this week, as inspired by Deb Rudge. An asymmetrical necklace with champagne gold and antique bronze copper wire, together with flowers made from blue shell pearls and keshi pearls, alongside smoky quartz rounds. Thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker, and good luck to everyone." And that's from Lynn.
Beautiful, Lynn. I love that.
that.
I love that there's JM in the background as well. See, ever after the deals and the bargains. 229. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we
Yeah, I
were
love
literally
that.
just talking about this. And it's from Liz Jenkins. Hello, Liz. Or Lizzie, sorry. And she's in South Gloucestershire. She says, "Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Tanzanite bracelet with sterling silver, spacer beads and findings. So simple and easy to wear every day. Enjoying the show. Good luck to everyone in the draw." That's best wishes. Lizzie in South Gloucestershire. Absolutely beautiful, Lizzie. Love it. And
elegant, isn't
you
it?
don't need any
No,
more than
no,
that, do you?
nothing at all.
Stunning.
My next one is number 232, and this is from Adrienne. And Adrienne says, "Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry for this week. It's a suite of jewellery I made for myself for Mother's Day. All of the components are made from Jewellery Maker, except for the small black beads, which I had in my stash. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw," and that's best wishes, and that's Adrienne from Liverpool, 232.
I have number 231 here. Oh, I know what gemstone this is. And it comes from Debbie. Hello, Debbie. And she says, "Good morning, all. Today I have sent in my chrome diopside bracelet that has been in my stash forever. Simply spaced with a tiny space of beads, and it looks beautiful in the sunlight. Thank you to all the guest designers for their inspiration, and presenters for all the laughs, and the production team for their superb work. Good luck in the draw, and that's from Deborah Horton. Stunning, Deborah, lovely, absolutely beautiful. Showing off all the colours. No failing what that gemstone was.
I don't think I've ever read a Wall of Fame from the other side of the pond. Number 234.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Isn't it? And this is from Debbie in New Jersey.
See, I know Debbie.
You know
Debbie won my Facebook competition some years ago.
And Debbie says, hi everyone, this bracelet is made with seed beads from my stash and embellished with rainbow-coated black agate from Jewellery Maker.
Beautiful.
The bead used as the clasp is a flower carved from fluorite from Jewellery Maker. And that's from Debbie in New Jersey, number 234.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Really gorgeous. 233, again, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous piece of jewellery. From Susan Elizabeth in Wrexham, hello to you, and she says, hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here is a bracelet I used using light yellow quartz and seed beads. The quartzite and the clasp are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. Great combination, absolutely stunning, and again that's bound to have fluidity. 233.
236 is from one of my most favourite places in the entire world. Who needs America and Disney World when you have Margate? I love Margate.
I've never been.
It's brill. Michelle from Margate says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. I haven't entered anything on the Wall of Fame for a long time, and I hope this is good enough to make it. All products are from Jewellery Maker. I love this necklace, but I've made it for a friend, so I can't keep it, but I would love seeing her wearing it. Good luck to everyone for the draw, and that's Michelle in Margate.
Make sure you make yourself one, Michelle. Make sure you do. I've got number 235. Oh.
Again,
Simplicity, elegant.
Yeah.
It's from Kaylee. Hello, Kaylee. And she says, hi all at JM. My name is Kaylee and this is my Wall of Fame entry. I used Baltic Amber and freshwater pearls to make the pendant. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame. And she gives you a smiley face as well. Beautiful. Your number 235.
My last one for today, an amazing Tree of Life, number 238.
Wow. And
this is from Elaine Middleton. And Elaine says, dear Jewellery Maker family, please accept this as my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used 1mm antique bronze copper wire and nuggets including opal, agate, quartz and morganite. I've made 3 of these now and I've sold 2. They are my version of the Tree of Life and I loved making them. Loved you all, keep doing what you do. P.S. Sorry the photo does not do this piece justice, but hubby has hidden the good camera.
Husbands.
That's stunning, well done.
Really gorgeous. I love the details at the top of the trees
swells,
as well, yeah, and the bottom, the roots. Really see the roots. It's amazing, love that. I've got number 237, my final one. Just again, goes to show that jewellery making is so many different mediums, isn't
completely.
it? And it comes from Donna Airy. Hello to you, Donna. And she says, hi, it's been a long time since I've sent an entry to the Wall of Fame. However, I haven't been off sick for a couple of weeks now, and seeing all the wonderful entries and creations, I thought I'd send over one of my latest pieces. This latest fascinator is set to be used on a cruise this summer, and having always loved the vintage floral themes, and having fun sewing with this piece I've been having fun, sewing this piece over the past couple of days. The fascinator base, together with all the included gemstones and Swarovski crystals featured throughout the design, are all from JM. I can't wait for the next delivery of fascinator bases to allow another piece to be started. There are now several in the house waiting for various cruises. Oh, I love that you're a cruise, off on all these cruises. Good luck to other entries. Best wishes, Donna Airy. P.S. She says, sorry the photo does not do this piece justice. Have I got the same one?
Has this another husband?
But the husband has hidden the good camera. No, literally, two PSs.
They are 2 separate people, but they've said this, yes.
Exactly the same thing.
How funny.
Different names, yeah, different people.
Both got husbands who hide their cameras.
Naughty husbands. Okay, gotta move on. Got more to bring, more to squeeze in. Thank you.
That's right. Pleasure.
Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he wonderful? Wonderful. Can I grab a tea on the way as well? I need to move quick. Because we've got loads to bring you. As you can tell, built for comfort, not speed. It's true. Right, go on then. I'm rearing. I am 12. 5 or 12? it sounded like you said box 5, no 12. Sounded like he changed his mind halfway through. Hey! Simple. It's a simple maker to make this mistaker to maker. Look at this beautiful, beautiful rose gold sterling silver chain. It's described as a mini Spiga, but actually I was like, gosh, that's substantial. A mini Spiga chain. It's 1.3 millimetres in its thickness, 2.4 grams of precious metal, and that beautiful, soft, dusky blush. I've only got 100 of them available. 18 inches. If you have been waiting for rose gold chains, get them whilst you can. They always sell out. Same as our deal of the day. What a great addition after the deal of the day. Maybe that variation of colour. Get this one as well.
Like twisted it. Oh, I think that's really pretty.
You could do that. You could do that. Just literally undo it. Let me show you. There we go. Oh, it actually creates like a kind of like fringing.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a nice idea. Twisting it, or just wear it simply as it's intended. Straight down to $6.95. There's only 100 of them available. Only 100. I've not seen this before. Is it first time appearance? Brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. You actually get multiple looks, don't you? So if I actually, that's where I've twisted it. You could also have it all as per. Everybody's saying I'm doing my artistic flares today. Hey, what's with you, Tom? Who's rattled his cage? It's been mean.
Oh no, how can he be mean to you?
He says, after 5 years of working with you, I'm still yet to see any flair.
Oh gosh, a bit harsh.
And he's not even taking it back either. He's like completely silent right now. Awkward, Tom. He's just grinning. It's all right, Jewellery Makers, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll address it later. $6.95. Down as soon as you possibly can to get hold of it. We've got loads of speed through today as well. And we've only got 25 minutes left. Don't forget to get your deal of the day, everybody, because that is, gosh, we had 1,000 of them. Have we got any left? Okay, not that many, actually. Not that many. We have got some, but not that many. Moving on. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, in my anticipation, just knocked them out. See, that's what happens when I get put under pressure. Seed beads. Beautiful seed beads. Sterling seed beads. Can you imagine these with your...
Instead of those seed beads. Yeah.
Because they're the same size, aren't they?
Yeah. And you can do it. Yeah,
so these are... 11. So there's 11 of these will make an inch, is that right to say? Solid sterling silver, 2 mils. The same size as 11.0. I'm right saying that, aren't I?
Yeah.
So you could use these as an alternative to those ABs, and you've got sterling silver in there as well. Wow. You're actually getting more than what I'm seeing here, because some of them jumped out of my little dish. You're getting 100 in total. Is that enough, do you think, for a bracelet?
No, you probably need 2 packets.
2 packs.
And because you need, for every super, you need a seed bead. Okay. And it's more than 100, so 2 packs to be safe. 2 packs just to be safe. Could you imagine? I mean, that's such a prestigious piece of jewellery. I mean, it is already. Yeah. It is already with your with other beads. Just a different take on it, I suppose. Really fair play to Maggie. If you find that, I'd be impressed.
It's gone under the only gap in the whole
table. It's gone under the only gap in the whole table. So I couldn't do it again if I tried.
Yeah, right.
Where's that?
I can't see it. It's gone right under. I watched it roll under.
Fair play, Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes, following that. Incredible. I mean, solid sterling silver, £6.95. They go such a long way as well, don't they? Separating your pearls that you had earlier on. What about your 10-strand bundle that you had earlier on? Would I incorporate my sterling silver into that? Yes, 100%. And sometimes, you know, when you just need that little bit of light, that separation, with that multiple sapphire, emerald, and ruby strand that we had earlier on.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. With the deal of the day, with both of your kits. Definitely. With that Tanzanite that you had earlier on. How about with your beautiful Jadeite hearts that we've got coming up? Puffy hearts, end of the hour, so not long to wait for these. I'd want to separate those. You know, to give that heart definition. Do you know what I mean? Gives the actual heart the definition of shape. Tons of you on those phone lines. Can you imagine getting multiples of, and actually having a sterling silver exclusive seed bead piece? So for those of you saying that, okay, that might not like using Swarovski, that's fine, each to their own, you know, horses for courses, everyone's different, that's the beauty of life. Use something like this, perhaps. Love that idea. Can you imagine? Please do get it valid though. Okay, moving on to... Okay, now, all of your gorgeous rose gold lobster claws, 10 of them in a pack, 8x3mm in their size. Haven't bought lobster claws individually for a while as well. 8x3 millimeters, not 8x5. 3mm in size, beg your pardon. That's a beautiful tone, isn't it? Does that look slightly richer, slightly more pinkish than... There's a little bit more of a, more of a sort of a coppery tone, which is of course what gives rose gold its sort of blush colour, is the presence of copper. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really, really bright. Do you know what I saw the other day? And I remembered it, I've seen it before, but I was like, wow, yeah, that is really lovely. It was a simple bracelet, stretchy bracelet, and it was just made up entirely of lobster claws. So it's a collection, and they had one which was, I don't know, they were all suspended, so I assume from a jump ring like this. And obviously they had loads and loads and loads, and it created that really lovely design, like all lobster claws. And then there's another way you literally connect them all together like this. Connect them like that. That looks lovely too.
Carol and I, on our Christmas show we did a couple of years ago, my challenge was to make a whole suite of jewellery out of findings, and I made a lobster claw bracelet.
Yeah, nice. It looks really nice. It is like the sort of Versace dress, isn't it, with the safety pins? Which I had to do actually at one of our Gemporia balls.
You wore one?
No. Oh. Do you want to know the real story? Some of our customers were there, so you might have seen.
Oh no, what happened?
So, the taxi driver was very late. Anyway, so I turned up very late. And whilst running up the drive of Warwick Castle, which if anyone's been to Warwick Castle will know, it's not a short run, in my very tight-fitting mermaid-style dress, run, it literally split. Thankfully up the side, from my knees right the way up to the top. Right the way up to the top. So I'm like, oh my God, the taxi's already gone.
Oh, no.
So I actually had to go to, do you remember this, any of our jewellery makers? I had to go to the reception, and they put hundreds of safety pins, pin me together, and I walked around like that all night. Oh, no. Pouring the wine. Like that all night.
Oh, no.
True story. Yes, don't run in tight-fitting clothes. It's never a good move. Never a good move. Solid sterling silver with your rose gold overlay. That was true. That was true. Like I said, it was only a couple of years ago. And, oh no, it'd be more than that. It'd be about 3-4 years ago. If you went to that winter ball, I think it was the winter one. Can't remember. Then you'd have seen the faux pas.
That's under £1 each.
Under £1 each.
Amazing.
Precious sterling silver. Yeah. It's not just me, they are very pink, aren't they?
They're lovely. They're really nice.
Beautifully, beautifully pink. Again, stay where you are on this phone line.
My inner nerd wants to see these X-rayed, so you can see all the gubbins going on inside when you.
Because it is engineering, isn't it?
Yeah. We take it for granted a bit. I think
we
our
do.
clasps.
We do. Moving on to. Oh, Marquise faceted blue lace agate. My goodness, this is a big carat weight. These are. I look at these straight away and think they are definitely cabochons, definitely individual pendants or solitaires. Absolutely beautiful. The beauty of blue lace agate is those cloud-like inclusions, don't you think? They sort of take you to a dreamy location. It is without doubt one of the most sought-after varieties of your agates, along with probably your Botswana, I would say. So really soft, gentle patterns. No two will be the same, and this is completely and utterly natural. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? They are like fluffy clouds. And I'm not surprised that they command the highest price tag. It's got such a similarity to your chalcedony, and chalcedony is a very is an expensive gemstone. But so is blue lace agate. Aren't they beautiful? Double-stranded as well, top drilled. I have to count those just quickly whilst you're dialing through, just because you're looking at multiple individual statement gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Now, we could have stranded these singly, couldn't we? We didn't. We crammed 2 lots on there. My goodness, that's an incredible deal for the gentle beauty that comes from this gorgeous gemstone. I always say it's kind of like a Chantilly lace, and you know we were saying about that powder puff.
Yes, yeah.
Company, that talcum powder with the puff. It reminds me of one of their talcs.
Talcs.
Do you know what I'm on about? The one with the lace pattern on the outside. My nan used to use it. She did. It's a lovely colour packaging as well, wasn't it? It was huge then in the 80s.
I just remember my nan's soap, and you can still get it now, but however hard you rub it, you still get the little logo prominent on the top of the bar.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Yeah.
I know.
It lasted for years and years and years.
Where you kind of do that on the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those as well.
Oh.
Really beautiful though, isn't it? What would you do with these, Mark?
Again, treat them exactly as you said, because they're large enough to be cab wrapped, aren't they? Because they've got the drill hole, it gives you a little helping hand.
It really does.
Beautiful.
Could I see bead around these?
You can. And you can brûlée wrap them.
Oh, yeah.
Rose copper wire. I'd use rose copper gold or colour.
Can I macrame around these?
You can do that jump ring technique, the goddess bracelet.
Yes. Channel setting. Could do that as well. Or just one simply on one of your gorgeous Steel of the Day pendants. That would look absolutely beautiful too. Francis, hello Lena. Oh, where's that? Delana. Where's that? Don't know where that is. They go so beautifully with the colour of your nail varnish. Oh, thank you. Oh, they do. They do. They actually do, don't they? It's quite summer.
Yeah, I like that.
Now, it's okay, because on air they actually look a lot paler than what they actually are. When I came away from the nail technician, I was like, they were meant to be peach. They're more orange.
A nail technician, is that what they're called?
Yeah, I think so. Where is it? Sweden. Hello, Lena in Sweden. Hello to you, Antonia. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Nice to have your company this afternoon. Time is racing. They're beautiful. One of my favourite gemstones. Should we do a DVD? Party favourites. We've done that one, haven't we? Mixed media projects. Right, okay. So this has got, I love this DVD. Everybody has got a particular sort of, I don't know, media that they love. Obviously seed beading and macrame and kumi. To be honest, you're a designer that goes across many actually.
I have a go at most
Wire
things.
work, you will. You're not afraid to.
No.
We've got guest designers that are incredibly talented, but they've got preferences, if you like. Is that a good way of describing it? In this DVD, which is approximately an hour long, you're getting multiple guest designers, so you're ticking a lot of techniques here. So great if you want to start your jewellery making journey. So this is the first time I've actually seen this DVD.
Is it?
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Oh.
So it includes guest designer Fleur, guest designer... Oh, I did the start. Hey! It's good. Oh, there we are. Did I do it all? I think I was very pregnant there. I didn't do it all. Okay, going through. Just wondering. Yeah, because Claire was going, well, you were on the DVD, Elle. Okay. I'm very pregnant, yes.
Look. Yeah.
Very, very pregnant there. Right, okay, going through. Chainmail with Fleur, beading with Linda, macrame with Mark, leather with Gemma, wirework with Claire, and resin with Fleur. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different projects. 6 different medias.
Yeah, little 10-minute project. That's mine on the front there.
That's what?
It's mine on the front.
Is it on the front?
Bracelets, yeah.
How fabulous if you want to just literally start your jewellery making journey. What a great gift this will be. Great gift this would be. So, you know, chainmail, you need what? Jump rings. You need jump rings and some basic tools. Beading, you need your basic tools, you need some gems, and you need some threading material. Resin is probably the only one, really, which you have to have a sort of a little bit of an investment in, don't you? This is resin that you're looking at right now. There's the lovely Linda. Mark, yours is obviously your macrame that's pictured on the front.
There we are.
There you are.
Yeah.
Wirework with Claire. If you've got sort of a stash or you just want a bit of inspiration, that's a great idea.
Great little fun projects on this one. They're really cool.
Fabulous. Oh, I remember these pieces. It is coming back to me. I had short hair there. Had short hair there. There we go. Lots of you on those phones. It's approximately an hour. We've jam-packed absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads and loads into this hour-long tutorial, and loads of talent. You know, you've got 5 of our guest designers on this one DVD. 5 of them.
A little bit of everything.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. So it's a great one for just, you know, sometimes you lose your mojo. Your jewellery making mojo. I lost mine for a while. I've got it back now.
Cool.
This is a great DVD just to sort of revisit, if you like. Go, oh yeah, I can do that. I know how to do that. I know how to do this. Gives you a little sort of spring back in your step. Loads of you there. Have we got many of them left? Not many? Oh, not many. There's only 30 or 40 left. Okay. Oh, the final star buy of the morning, and it has been an incredible morning. Do keep watching, because I understand I got the lovely Fleur on the mid-show. Okay, coming up next, it's the final star buy, those beautiful little puffy hearts, and exactly as I feel on a regular basis with my love of jewellery making, of jewellery makers, those wonderful guest designers. Up next is your star buy. What a way to end the show.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. They're proper little hearts, aren't they? They're not trilliant triangles. They're proper little puffy
they've
hearts.
got a cleft,
Yeah,
haven't
they're
they?
lovely.
They definitely have.
They're beautiful.
If we think about, okay, let's put our business hats on for a second. Even if you haven't got a jewellery making business, let's just pop them on there for a second and just think, okay, so what are the most popular cuts and shapes?
Hearts, stars, and flowers.
Yeah, they are the most popular. At the moment, we've got a sort of quite a quirky fixation with quite edgy things like skulls, and they're cool. I get that; they make me smile as well. But if you want something which has been popular for many years, decades, hundreds of years probably, then you can never go wrong with stars, hearts, flowers, exactly. Then team it with a gemstone that has got global recognition, then it has to be a star buy. This beautiful opaque gemstone forms in variations of colours. It is the apple green that's the most sought after. this is our final opportunity of the morning. I tell you what a way to bow out. These are 8mm puffy hearts. Just one on a wish bracelet. Amazing, beautiful.
Yeah.
And that can be, you know, a symbol of, I don't know, maybe a symbol of friendship. It could be a gift to somebody that just needs a little bit of a shoulder to cry on right now. You know, sometimes when you think of someone that one of my best friends at the moment, she's absolutely shattered because her baby's not sleeping, and I'm the world's worst when I'm tired. So, you know, I took some flowers around to her the other day, only because I was juggling Willow at the same time. Just picked up some flowers, just cheap and expensive, just to put a smile on her face.
It does. It works.
Just because.
Yeah.
And you could do that with these, couldn't you? Just a simple wish bracelet, bit of macrame. Jadeite is a symbolic and meaningful gemstone as well, and it's a valuable gemstone. Now, our final star buy, you could do so much with them, simplistic or elaborate, whatever it might be. From your monochromes to your vibrant colours, all of the above will go beautifully with your Jadeite because it is such a soft, natural tone. 30cm strand, treat them as solitaires or even incorporate them with your seed beads. Who knows, just one on a pendant, in a pair of earrings on sterling silver. I knew you were going to say something like that. Do you know what Mark's just handed me? You love
pearl knotting with red Eslon or a red cord in between.
You always colour contrast.
Beautiful.
Well, you don't always, but
I think it's one of the most amazing combinations.
That really does.
Green. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's
that really it does look beautiful. It's a great idea. Just lifts that colour ever so slightly. If you wanted to keep it quite tranquil, quite pastel, then just go with your sort of your natural tones, whichever. It's your choice. You're getting so many of them on here, hands down. And I'm not just saying this for 2017. Hands down, one of our most popular shapes, always is. And if you're thinking, yeah, where have they all gone? Where have all the heart faceted gemstones gone? It's usually sold out. That's the bones of it. 70 carats of total natural beauty. Do be careful where you're buying Jadeite from. If you do choose to shop elsewhere, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because of course it's not. Other locations can offer you this gemstone, but be mindful, because certain locations, certain companies may advertise a gemstone as Jadeite, and that's fine, by the way, because actually outside of the UK, they're describing a gemstone, but maybe a more abundant, less valuable gemstone than Jadeite. I'd actually suggest downloading the actual certificate of authenticity with this gemstone always. 70 carats of $17.95. I mean, how much would you sell a pair of earrings? Two gems of Jadeite. £5. Right, hold that thought. Okay. Which seems very inexpensive.
I know.
You knew I was going to say that, didn't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 49, 39. What? 39. Sorry, you can tell you. 49, 39. Did I count that right? I just feel like I've just...
£95.
So that's a nine. Talking about your business, 2 of those on a pair of shepherd hooks is going to return accumulatively £95. It's costing you $17.95. How long do a pair of earrings take to make?
5-10 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes probably.
Yeah.
This is working out as an 46 pence each for you to buy. Alexandra, well done. London, well done. Got people on the web that need to check out those baskets. Kathleen in Essex, Emma, you're there. Maxine, Beryl, and Lancashire, congratulations. I'm going to take a mosey over to my lovely Mark because, you're my Mark now. Do you notice I just called you my Mark?
That's all right. I don't mind being your Mark. That's nice.
Thank you for today.
Thank you.
Your pieces, as always, are absolutely incredible.
It's been a good day.
It really has. It's race by, isn't it?
It's you and me again on Monday.
Yes! Friendship.
Not Monday, no, it's Friendship Day on Monday.
Friendship Day. I love that. Well, that's perfect.
Yeah,
because we are friends.
Good.
Yeah, it is going to be good. Do keep texting in because Build Your Business Day obviously continues. You've got the lovely Fleur, who is very, very, very active on with her business. She uses a lot of the auction sites, doesn't she? So if you've got any information, do text in. Or if I don't know, I'm always thinking about sort of timidity and fear is something I remember from my. When I was out at my business days, when I had my jewellery business days, and I used to say to myself, what are you frightened of? What are you frightened of? Give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? They can say no. But I understand it's a daunting prospect, but one that once you make that step. How long have you had your business?
5 years now.
5 years. Fantastic. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
I wish I had more time on it, really, but
yeah,
you keep me busy.
We do. Well, I've had you every show so far. It's been amazing. Yeah, do enjoy the rest of your day, won't you, Jewellery Makers? You have got the lovely Fleur coming up next. The kids haven't had a chance to see just yet. When are you back in? Monday, of course, with me. I've just literally said that. I'll see you now on Monday morning. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye from me.
Goodbye from me.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join me this Sunday for our floral weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday we've got the Lemon Grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit we'll have some